40-plus eZWay Wall of Famers share their secret experience of the eZWay influence effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect. Purchase your copy September 5th. Published by New Life Clarity Publishing in association with eZWay Publishing. Brought to you by eZWayWallOfFame.com. Watch live by registering to eZWayRSVP.com.
Hey everybody, here's the day. We are here and we are officially launching the book, The Influence Effect by Eric Zuley, a compilation and collaboration of some celebrity experts. And our first guest today is Fred Smith. So let's bring Fred on. Let's talk about what he's contributed and what he is doing with eZWay. Hey Fred, how are you today?
What's going on, Patty? How are you?
Fabulous, fabulous. Congratulations on being a published author in The Influence Effect.
I love it.
I love it. So tell us a little bit about how you met Eric.
Oh yeah, wow. That was back in I'm just kidding. I think it was like 2006 when we first met up together. We were actually in Beverly Hills, and I was doing photography. I was actually doing a lot of celebrity red carpet stuff, doing a lot of photojournalism stuff. And I think that day his photographer was not there, and I happened to be with one of the models actually doing the red carpet, and me and him literally bumped into each other. And it was kind of funny because we kind of looked at each other, kind of like the Fresh Prince from Bel-Air, and he was like, "Yo, man, can you take some pictures for me because my photographer isn't here?" And I was like, "Hey, not a problem, no worries." And from there, it's history. Matter of fact, it was the Rain magazine launch or something like that back in 2005, 2006.
Wow, that's a long time. You guys have been friends for a very long time then.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm one of the very few people who actually was able to keep up with him because he's very relentless in making sure that the people get what they want. So you gotta run pretty fast with him. So
that's amazing. So you started with him pretty much, well, near the beginning.
Yeah.
And tell me some of the things that you guys have done together.
Wow. I think some of the biggest things we actually did was really redefine how red carpets are being done in Hollywood. Because me and him were one of the very few people who actually did simple stuff. It wasn't even like earth-shattering stuff, like being dressed, like looking the part of like what you really want to do. So like what we would do is literally like sometimes get into unannounced red carpets or hard to get VIP places just from how we present ourselves. And some of the other stuff that we did was we created our own credential system, and it looked really like cool and official. And I still had some stuff too. So we just collaborated forces, and that's really how we got into a lot of these high level parties and these experiences. And then from there, he just shot off. So it's pretty cool.
That's so exciting. And so now you're contributing and you're a part of the eZWay, the Influence Effect. And how does it feel to be how does it feel to be a published author?
Well, I've been waiting for Easy to do this for a good minute. He's a good dude, and he's just so busy. He just had to slow down a little bit to make it happen. So super excited that he's actually had a chance to get some good content out there. He's always put out some decent quality content out there, and to be in the book is super cool. I mean, it's one of the very few things that to be working with him for so long, especially during his most pivotal moments, to actually just say, hey, you know what? Thank you for trusting him. He's got a great heart, and I think the book is probably going to give out some golden gems because of everybody who he has in it. So super excited about that. Yeah.
a great guy. And, you know, I'm really proud of his achievement and all of you, your achievements. You do realize that this book is going to be a best-selling book, right?
Well, typically what he does is the best. So I would be, you know, be remiss if it wasn't. You know, he's a good dude. He knows a lot of the right people, and a lot of the right people want to support him. And I'm one of those guys. You know, I want to support him. We've been through a lot of, you know, ride or die times. And, you know, the thing about it is, through prayer and through God and through a lot of the other stuff, you know, he's just been really able to stay on top when a lot of the people who were with us are now kind of looking from the outside in. So yeah, it's a super cool achievement. Yeah.
So, Fred, I understand you have a show and you have some other things you're doing. Can you tell us kind of what you're doing these days?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. So I am the founder of businessscaling.com. It basically helps startup to advanced entrepreneurs get unstuck and really help them achieve their goals, dreams, and aspirations. And ironically, eZ has been through that whole process with me since 2006, because every time there was a major pivot, I am his guy. Like, we literally, hey, Fred, what do we do here? What do we do there? Or this happened. How do we handle that? So I've always been behind the scenes. So that's what I'm doing. And I've decided to go more public with it now within the last 5 months or so. So that's what I've been doing. And the other thing is that a lot of people want to understand how I think, because a lot of the stuff I learned is from high level government stuff. And I actually did a podcast with Josh Forty on that one. So if you missed that one, check it. But so that's what I'm doing. I'm putting everything together. I'm giving out all of that information because I really do want to see people dreams, goals, and aspirations come true. And a lot of people say it, but they haven't walked it. You know, it's pretty hot. It's hard to just, you know, so much. eZ has even told me, he's like, bro, you got so much experience. I'm like, well, how do you, you know, put it together? Like, I'm not that guy. You know, I'm always up here. He's like, no, bro, everybody's down here, you know. So yeah, so businessscaling.com is what I'm doing. I just really relaunched that, rebranded it, and just whatever I can do to help out the eZWay show, you know, eZWay, the influencer effect, all that stuff. It's a big deal.
Oh, Fred, you're freaking amazing for sure. And you know, you've been so successful in what you've been doing. I'm glad to hear that you're coming out of the woodwork a little bit more with what you're doing, because you're such an expert. Do you have any pointers or any suggestions to others to become part of the influence effect, or to have an effect with their influence?
Yeah, that's actually a brilliant question. And what's interesting is there is a trend right now for a lot of even promotional sponsors from high levels, whether it's Coke, Pepsi, or just whatever that your interest is in. They're actually looking for what they call micro influencers right now. And eZ's been very masterful as far as getting people set up for that stuff. Because even when I didn't have time, because he knows, like, I've always been traveling and just doing this other stuff. I'm like, eZ, go talk to, you know, like, go see eZ, like, because that's just the way it really is. He has a knack of taking somebody who's just starting out and maybe doesn't know what to do and how to get there, and he'll just put them in front of the right people, and people have really benefited from that. So I still think the biggest secret personally, and hopefully this book will really push him out, because everybody, when they get to know him, they want to keep them to themselves. That's what I mean by that, you know. So I would definitely say, if they want to really like become quote unquote influencers, just realize if you've ever asked somebody to do something and they've done it for you, then you technically influence them. I mean, it from the very simplest basic, you know, now you just want to be able to scale that out and just do more of it to a larger crowd. So as long as you just keep it that simple, to me, anybody can really do it. But the big problem is people don't give themselves permission to be them. Like, if you get on my personal timeline, you know exactly where you stand. You know, some people try to be everything to everybody, and we can't play like that. You know, and that's the reasons why I still collaborate with eZ, because not everybody's in my audience, and I get that. And I'm like, hey, you know what? You can go talk to eZ, or you can go talk to Patty, or you can go talk to whoever, because I can't be everything to everybody. A lot of people, you either love me or you hate me. There's like no in between, and I'm okay with that.
That's awesome. Well, Fred, you know, thank you so much for being a part of the influence effect. Congratulations on your achievement. Congratulations on everything else you're working on. And we'll see you the next time. Thank you so much.
100%. Always good connecting with you.
Thank you, Fred.
Chat soon.
Next, we have the wonderful, brilliant author, Dannella Burnett. And she is amazing. So let's bring her on and let's hear about what she's doing with eZ.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
Hi, Patty.
Hello, how are you?
Fantastic. Great to be here.
Oh my gosh, it's so exciting to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. In fact, since the last Golden Gala that we had, and we have one coming up. So it's wonderful to see you here. Congratulations on your achievement as an author published in The Influence Effect. Tell us how you met Eric.
Well, I first met Eric, in the live event space. I live and I breathe live events and speakers and connecting speakers and audiences and experts. And of course, that's a playground that Eric loves to play in. And so we first met, we were actually side by side on a panel at an event in California. And so while the event was going on and we were sitting next to each other, during breaks and so forth, we got a few minutes to connect. And by the end of the day, Eric and his dad and I sat, and I think we talked an extra 2 hours after the event was all said and done, and just, loved up, what they stood for, and got involved with eZWay at that point, and involved with the event last year, and, doing a little part virtually this year.
Yeah, amazing. And you're so involved. So tell me, what are some of the things that you have been doing with eZ?
Mainly through connection. I mean, eZ just brings together amazing people, and of course, brought together amazing people for this book collaboration. I think that's probably connection and collaboration are the two things that I think of when I think of eZ. None of us can do this alone. When you work alone, yes, you can be successful. Yes, you can get things accomplished. But when you partner what you do and what you're brilliant at with someone else who maybe offsets your weaknesses, it's the opportunity for 1 + 1 to equal more than 2 when you bring together strong people. And I think that's, really what this community is about. So whether you want to make that, 1 + 1 is more than 2 in live events, or in media such as magazines or television or radio or live events, you just get more by doing it together.
Right. That's so true. And I know that you were involved, and you still are involved, in committees involving the different events having to do with the Golden Gala. And if I'm correct, you are also on the committee this year. Is that right?
I'm doing a little bit. We actually have because of the date change, we have another event that we're working on that weekend. So I'm helping with a little bit of the pre-stuff, but really honored that I was actually nominated for one of the awards this year. So I'll be doing another event a little earlier in the day, and then definitely tuning in to be there at the event. And then beforehand, we're connecting some speakers and some sponsors with the event for the awards.
Dannella, tell us about your nomination.
Event Producer of the Year.
Ooh,
I could not be more proud. I mean, there's amazing, I'm the only girl in the awards, that were nominated this year. So, obviously very, very proud of that. It's an honor. I mean, I love what I do with events, and the other people who are nominated are incredibly talented and love their communities as well. So, just really excited about that.
Congratulations. I'm really excited about everything that you're doing. And why don't you tell us a little bit about what you do in business?
Well, all things events. We produce live events, 1 and 3 day events, mainly in the business expert entrepreneur space, where we're helping our clients sell their programs, their coaching, the way that they serve people is a lot of what our events are about. Here locally in Georgia, we also do some work with nonprofits and festivals and, more hands-on type of events and bigger scaled events. And then we have a membership called Speakers Need to Speak, because what's grown from that is speakers who love the events that we produce, and the fact that we're able to find them other great events through our event expert network. And so we put speakers on great stages as well.
Wonderful. So you guys, one of the things you need to know about Dannella is she helps and supports speakers that need to speak. They need to speak. They have voices, they have messages. And I think that's really amazing. You can connect with Dannella Burnett on the eZWay Wall of Fame at eZWayWall.com. Dannella, can you tell us a little bit, just before you go, what it's like to work with eZWay?
Dare I say it's easy? I mean,
yes, absolutely.
I hate to point out the obvious sometimes, but sometimes the obvious is worth repeating. Thus, like, speakers need to speak. I mean, sometimes, don't mix up clarity with cute. Sometimes just put it out there so that it's very, very clear. Working with eZWay and the community is just easy. So whatever your goal is, if your goal is to get more exposure through media, through magazines, through television, through radio, through books, through live events, through connecting, through collaborating, it's just easy because it's a way to connect. Eric is really great at just seeing that big picture and then putting the things in place so that those connections can be made. So, I say that kind of flippantly, but it is easy.
It is easy. Anyway, let me ask you too, do you have any golden nuggets that you'd like to share today about being an influencer?
We are in unprecedented times. There is constant change. And I was just speaking with somebody the other day about the live event industry and how it has changed in the last 6 months. And literally the vocabulary and the practices and the policies and the logistics and the way things make sense are being changed day by day and hour by hour. And if you are an influencer, now is the time to step up, because there is global change happening right now. And we are literally recreating the world as we make these changes, as we collaborate, as we do good in the world. We are changing the world that we're in today and our world for the future. So if you are an influencer, now is not the time to sit back. Now is the time to step up, rise up, connect, and let's make some magic happen in the world because we're needed.
I have to definitely agree with you. It's been an unprecedented time with the changes with the virus and everything else. Just a major shift, and everything has gone virtual. So I think it's really important, and the stages are changing, but there still are so many opportunities for people to speak. I mean, we have a global audience available to us with the internet. eZWay makes it easy. So people can also connect through the eZWay wall, and he's got the whole network, and the ability to promote people online and in those platforms. So, one of the things is I want you guys to go to eZWayWallOfFame.com and get a hold of Dannella there. She has some amazing programs, and she has got so much to help you with your speaking and your events. But Dannella, I know you're already a published author, but how does it feel to be part of the Influence Effect?
I am so excited. Again, I love collaboration. So, I've been an author in a couple of other collaborations, and they've all, they're all very special to me. This one is the people that are in it. I mean, I'm so proud of some of the other authors that are in there that I get to be in that same book. I mean, literally there are, people I've looked up to for decades, to be in the same book with Frank Shankwitz, with Sharon Lechter. She is an idol of mine, so to have a book where I can go, look, here I am, with my peers, but also with idols that I have. I'm really, really excited. And I can't wait to get my hands on, one of the physical books today. That's such an amazing feeling, as an author when you get to do that. So I know mine's on the way, and I can't wait to show it off to everybody.
Oh, it's so wonderful. Well, Dannella, thank you so much for being here today. And we'll just see you next time. Thank you so much.
Great. Patty, keep up the great work. I love everything that you do and the way that you support people. You are an integral part of what makes eZWay easy, and you definitely need to be recognized for your part. Always great to see you.
Thank you so much, Dannella. Thanks for being with us. It's great to see you too. Take care. So you guys, you know, already we've had a couple of really awesome authors that have come on to the Influence Effect to share with you their experience with eZWay. And I want to thank you for joining us. And please get your copy of the book at ericzuley.com/book. And you can purchase those today. You can get yourself the ebook or the printed version, and those will be sent out to you directly. One of the things that I would like to talk about today too is the website right here is what we have set up. If you look here, you can go in and you can buy the book. You can get more information about the eZWay wall and so forth. So make sure that you get your copy of the book at ericzuley.com/book. Also, we also have the Golden Gala coming up. And I really wanted to share this video with you about the Golden Gala so you can see what's really coming. Let's see where it is. Because
you remember the stars. The gold carpet. The memorable awards. The new age of the eZWay Awards returns. Walk with the stars on God's virtual gold carpet. RSVP on eZWayLiveEvents.com. Mark your calendars for September 26th. Our second annual eZWay Awards, Golden Gala.
Hey everyone, Joanna Hervidian here, Mesoamerica 2019-2020. This year on September 26th, I am co-hosting the eZWay Awards Virtual Golden Gala with the talented Eric Zuley. Join us 4:30 to 6 for the virtual gold carpet, and then 6 to 10:30 for the awards ceremony, Pacific time. So to register and vote for our nominees, go to the eZWayLiveEvents.com. That's eZWayLiveEvents.com, and we will see you there.
Hello, my name is Frank Shankwitz, probably best known as the creator, co-founder, and the first president and CEO of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Last year, I was very humbled to have Hollywood make a feature motion picture about my life, titled Wishman, that became qualified for Academy Award nomination for Best Picture. As the past recipient of the Everyone Can Be a Hero Award, I will be passing on the award at the eZWay Awards Virtual Golden Gala this September 26th, and I invite you to please tune in. Please go to eZWayLiveEvents.com to register to attend. Thank you and best wishes.
Hello everyone, Kristana Loken here from Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines. On September 26th, I will be presenting the Rising Star Award on the televised eZWay Awards Virtual Golden Gala. Go to eZWayLiveEvents.com and register to vote. See you then.
Hey everyone, Alex Stern here, better known as America's Startup Success Expert. I've been on the founding team or co-founder of 8 companies with 5 exits, 2 IPOs and 3 acquisitions. Most notably, I'm a co-founder of Constant Contact and one of the original 3 in an attic when we started. I'm really excited to be receiving the Entrepreneurial Achievement Legend Award at this year's eZWay Virtual Award Golden Gala event. It's being held on September 26th, and you can register at eZWayLiveEvents.com to get your ticket and be part of an exciting evening where, along with myself, several other legends will be getting awards, and those past legend winners will be giving out their awards to some amazing nominees. So I look forward to seeing you at this great event. and we'll virtually shake hands and have a great evening together. So join us. It's go time.
It's Tony Boldy from the eZWay Award Show. Just going to the airport, pick some people up for our big event, some of the producers. And we're excited to announce that show's going on. So it's virtually, though. It's eZWay. Look forward to seeing you guys in the virtual rooms, the virtual red carpet, the virtual awards, virtual concerts, virtual everything. It's very cool. If you guys don't know what this is, you definitely want to check it out. Again, Tony Boldy, the host, co-host of the eZWay Award shows. See you guys soon.
Three great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the eZWay Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with eZWay Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with eZWay Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author, best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with eZWay Publishing.
I cannot believe that it's almost that time. September 5th is coming right around the corner, and I'm inviting you to join myself and some incredible business and thought leaders for the launch of this new book called The Influence Effect. You're going to learn a lot of the stories, techniques, and some of the experiences some of the top thought and business leaders have had, and they're going to be sharing it in The Influence Effect. So we want to invite you to just be there. You don't want to miss these events. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Not only hear from the book, but you're going to hear from each and every one of us who've written a chapter. I know the year may have been hard for some, but we're going to show you how to do it the easy way.
Hi everyone, Kate Linder, Esther on The Young and the Restless, and actually I'm also now contributing author to Eric Zuley's new book, The Influencer Effect. I'm thrilled for him, and we're all going to be around this weekend. If you'd like to come join us, go to eZWayLiveEvents.com/book launch summit, and we'll be there. In fact, you'll find me 11 o'clock on Saturday. Take care. Look forward to seeing you. Bye.
All right, guys, what's going on? So, hello, everybody. First and foremost, thank you so much for joining us. As you guys know, we are launching the Influence Effect book, my first book. I'm so honored to have my own book. And actually, I'm really honored. I'm most happy about having you guys, the eZWay family, having so many amazing influencers and so many amazing change makers in the book to make a change with me. And so if you guys don't know me, my name is Eric Zuley. I am the creator of the Influence Effect and creator of the eZWay Wall of Fame. And Patty will be back with us soon. So we have a lot of other amazing speakers coming up that want to speak to you and are going to speak about their chapter in the book. And next speaker that we actually have coming up is an SEO genius. He's very, very knowledgeable and giving you third-party validation, giving you awareness on the internet and as a business. And I met him through social media, actually. He's been on a lot of stages, spoke with a lot of people, we know a lot of the same people. You can connect with him on the eZWay Wall of Fame. His name is Ronald Kooming. So without further ado, let's bring him in so you can meet him. And he has one of our chapters in The Influence. All right, Ronald, you there?
Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that warm welcome, brother. I love your welcoming.
We're doing our thing. So your signal's a little bit off. Maybe try to stand on your head and put some tinfoil, get a tinfoil hat or something like that. It looks like you're outdoors and enjoying the fresh air.
Yeah, on a mini vacation with my girlfriend, but I couldn't miss this opportunity to be in the book. The Influencer Effect was a great opportunity to be associated with you and the dozens and hundreds of other people that were at your event. Was just a great opportunity.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're glad to have you in the book as well. And you know, it's awesome that you're enjoying yourself. And how are you coping right now with the weird Corona chaos? And how have you transitioned from brick and mortar to broadcast, since we're talking about you being on vacation and enjoying yourself?
Yeah, well, pretty much, because I do SEO and online marketing. I've been living that laptop lifestyle for, you know, a decade now, that people talk about and you see in those infomercials, and everybody think it's not possible. I've been living it. So when this hit, I mean, I've already, wherever I have an internet access, I can do my job, my function. I can work with my clients. I have 26 full-time employees all around the world. So we are different time zones. So we're 24/7. So this didn't really affect me and my function much. What it did affect, though, with some of my clients was a little worried about whether, you know, how it would affect their business. So they slowed down a little bit on their marketing efforts, but it's all coming back. And truthfully, you should never. I mean, the last thing you want to cut is marketing. If you're looking to raise your awareness online about your products, your services, and your solutions, I mean, you have gifts to give the world. You have solutions that you've put together to solve people's problems, right? But they've got to be able to find you, to flow you, right? And if they can't find you on the internet when they're searching for their solutions, they're not searching for you by name or your company's name. If they knew that, they would just pick up the phone and call you. So they're typing into the search engines whatever their problem or solution is, and that's what you need to come up for. And that's what we help our clients with. We get them ranked so they can attract their ideal customers and clients, and then serve them. And ultimately, at the end of the day, we're here to serve, not sell. And I love my job because I bring people together, and it solves one problem and it helps another person at the same time.
I love that. I gotta reiterate that we're here at the end of the day, not to serve, not sell. I love that phrase. I'm going to tattoo that on my arm. We have to serve, not sell. So you're in the book. You are one of the chapters. Which chapter are you? Do you remember?
I forget the exact number, but I'd like to say it's one of the most important chapters. No, I'm just kidding. I am a contributing author, and it was such a great opportunity. As soon as it came about, I saw the possibility, and if there is another book going forward, I'd love to be considered for it as well, because it's not just about the individual chapters, the collectiveness of the whole book itself. It teaches you from different perspectives on how to handle different problems, different solutions, how to, you know, how you can serve more people, how you can have a better life and lifestyle in so many, no matter what your area is that you work in, the book has something for you. So it's a tremendous opportunity for both us who are in the book, but also for people who buy the book and read the book, because there's solutions, again, no matter what industry you're in. And you can actually, you'll see people's names, you'll see their contact information, and you can reach out to them. So if there's somebody that speaks to you, I mean, yeah, having a mentor or somebody who's been there and done that in your space is so vitally important. You can leapfrog to your success, you know, a lot quicker when you have like the keys to success. So if you find somebody in the book that you resonate with, you know, reach out and contact them, and they might mentor you. They might give you some free tips. You know, they might work with you, whatever the case may be. But it's a great opportunity, no matter what industry you're in. That book has you covered.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And so that's kind of what your book is about. Obviously, your expertise, how you can help people with SEO, and how we met each other. So we appreciate you coming on, Ronald. Thank you so much. And we're definitely glad to have you. We definitely will be talking to you about coming back on the second version, the second book. This is a 5-book series. And we appreciate your support, brother. We'll see you at the eZWay Awards Golden Gala.
I love it, man. Have a great day. And thank you again for the opportunity to serve.
Well, thank you so much. It was so wonderful to have Ronald with us. And now we are going to have Brian Smith, Mr. Ugg. He's going to join us right now.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
Thank you for joining us, and please get your copy of the book at ericzuley.com/book. And now we get to welcome the famous Brian Smith, creator of UGG products and also one of our amazing celebrity experts. Thank you for joining us, Brian. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you know, this is really exciting for me to have you here. I'm honored to be able to speak with you. Can you tell us a little bit about how you met Eric?
Yes, it was many years ago. I was speaking. I was a very novice speaker. It was like one of the first 4 or 5 talks that I've ever done. And I was on stage up in LA, a really big event, and Eric was there as well, launching his business. And we got to talking and decided that we had a lot in common in helping entrepreneurs and, you know, just wanting to get our own stories out. And so we hooked up back then, and we've stayed in touch on and off for many years now. And then when he offered for me to be in the book, it was another stepping stone for helping entrepreneurs. So I jumped on that, and here we are today. It's an ongoing experience.
Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. Congratulations on your achievement being published in the Influence Effect. Can you give us a couple nuggets about being an influencer?
Yeah, but not so much about being an influencer, but having influence through the books. You know, I talk a lot about things that are very appropriate for today, because my philosophy in my own book and the Influencer Effect is that your most disappointing disappointments will nearly always become your greatest blessings. And with what's gone on over the last 6 months in the world, basically, this craziness, you know, there's this panic about viruses, etc. To me, it's gone way over the top, and a lot of people are being hurt because of the information they're getting and interpreting, which is their right to do. But too many people have lost their jobs. And the interesting thing is, though, that when I speak to people, I'd say for everyone who's lost their job, somebody else's job has got better or their business has improved. I mean, I was at a party last night, and one of the people there works for it's a construction products company. And you would think, oh, my God, the real estate market's gone down and, you know, the whole thing's crashing. But in the construction industry, they can't get enough people to handle the extra work for the stuff that they're doing now, you know, which is building out houses and homes and office buildings and things. So it's really a strange anomaly that it's not like a crash of the economy. It's a reorganization. It's a restructuring of the economy. And those things that are working are growing, and those things that didn't really have much substance in the first place are falling away. So it's really interesting. Now, even for my part, you know, I've been a speaker for the last 8 years maybe, and, you know, getting good prices for speaking all around the world. And in January, I had my whole 6 months, you know, income and schedule out there. And in 1 week, it all evaporated because, you know, live gatherings were banned. And so I had to rethink myself. And the, you know, as every entrepreneur has to learn that when you hit a wall, you got a choice. You can give up, or you can sort of figure a way over it and keep going, right? And it's called pivoting, basically. You hit a wall and you've got to pivot. Which way am I going to go? And I was lucky enough to have invested in a small company which is in the live action shopping business. And it's called Lash.live, and LASH stands for live action shopping. And we're helping entrepreneurs who have got like a brick and mortar store there where their traffic's evaporated. We bring them onto our live platform, and they sell, like if I had I was selling this cup of coffee here, you hold it up, you talk about it, and you have a chance to influence the audience, and they get to know the founder and the maker and everything. So it's a very interactive type shopping thing. And there's a little buy now button on the Lash site that you can just buy whatever they're selling if you're interested. And it's bringing fun back into shopping again, because, you can go to Amazon, boring. You can go to a company's website, boring. Instagram, sort of great graphics, but then you got to go to a website, boring. And our thing differentiates by having a live person, usually the owner of the boutique or the store or the inventor of a product, where you can interact one-on-one and just enjoy shopping again. And so the point is, even for me, I was a really successful speaker, but now I think I am having fun in this new business. So it's amazing what these obstacles can turn into.
It is amazing. And, I just want to congratulate you on all of your success. Thank you for being a part of the Influence Effect, because this is just an amazing opportunity for us to share with others how they can have an influence. Also, we've got the Golden Gala coming up, and I'm sure you're going to be involved in that. So I'm super excited as we work towards, other things in the future. And so, we've got Sharon Lechter and James Dentley and some of these others, as well as yourself, some high influencers. And I'm just proud to be a part of this whole collaboration. I want to thank you for joining us. You guys, please get your copy of the book at ericzuley.com/book. And Brian, thank you so much for being with us today.
My pleasure. Good luck to everybody.
Take care. Bye-bye. You guys, pretty shortly here, we're going to have a little break, and then we're going to have Holly Porter come on.
Hey everybody, welcome to Get Animated the Easy Way. How would you like to have your podcast or even your live stream show animated, look like me, and be able to do really cool things that other people can't do? Yeah, make some money. Monetize the screen, monetize the monitor, monetize the microphone. Get with us. Contact 877-399-2929 or email eZWayNetwork@gmail.com to get animated the easy way.
Hi everyone, I'm Brian Willis, owner and executive producer of BETV. Right now we're looking for positive content and are opening the door to all the quality, elite YouTube channels out there to submit to us their content. Call 877-399-2929 if you'd like to be on BETV.
Hello friends, I am Holly Porter. I am an international influencer, trailblazer, innovative entrepreneur, and philanthropist. I help others become recession resistant by closing the gap to prosperity. And that is what my chapter is about in the Influencer Effect with Eric Zuley. Join me this Saturday, September 5th, as several of us authors are on the show, and you'll get to hear a little bit more about our chapter and about us. Thanks. Hope to see you soon. Bye for now.
And now we get to welcome Miss Holly Porter. And I think we're going to bring her on now, and we're going to talk a little bit about her contribution to the book. And hi, this is one of my favorite people, you guys. I have Holly Porter here. She is an associate of mine and a really good friend. And welcome to the Influence Effect book launch.
Oh, thank you, Patty. So good to see your cute face on here today.
It's fun to see you too. So tell us a little bit about how you met Eric, Holly.
Well, I started thinking about that and I was like, wow, because, when you're online, you hear and see a lot of things. And so I would see him online, and then we ended up being in the Think and Grow Rich event together. And so I remember him texting me and saying, what's going on? How are things going? As he's driving in traffic to come. And then when he got there, I went over and actually in person introduced myself. And he's like, I know who you are. I was like, oh, okay. So that's how we met in person.
Well, because you're such a celebrity expert, and so you're a very important part of this whole puzzle with the Influence Effect. We're really glad to have you there. Can you tell us what if anything, what you're going to be doing with Eric and what you do? Also, tell us a little bit about what you do.
Yeah. Well, things have changed for so many people this last year, and a lot of people have had to pivot, do we dare say the word, and change up the way they're doing things. And so as far as that goes, us included, I've always been more out traveling, doing things with my books and speaking around the world pretty much. And then I realized I've lived in the town I live in now in Utah, is that I really hadn't built my business in my own backyard. And so when everything kind of came to head this year, at the same time, we, sold our house, we moved to another smaller city a little ways away, and I got custody of a couple grandkids, and one's, now 9-month-old and a 10-year-old. So like our whole world, I was like, COVID, what's COVID? Like that didn't even affect us, everything else around us. And so, just shifting. And I think that's part of what I teach people, is learning how to adapt. When you hit a wall, back up and look for the fork in the road and decide which road am I going to take? And the biggest thing, listen to your gut. So that's what I've been doing, is really building. I'm a real estate broker, have been for years. I teach people multiple streams of income, but that's always been one of mine. So I'm really pulling things back and focusing more now in my own town as a broker, and also with my publishing company. We are starting to launch a new podcast video show and a magazine. So
wow,
we're doing
a magazine and a podcast. Okay, so you guys, you can connect with Holly. You can connect with her at the eZWay Wall of Fame, eZWayWall.com. And Holly, let me just ask you, what your life has been turned upside down in a beautiful, magnificent way. So I'm a grandmother and you're a grandmother. How fun is it and special is it to take care of those beautiful grandbabies?
Yes, it really is. However, we have 8 children. My baby's 26. So we have going almost 12 grandkids now, and going from, being an empty nester for years. And my last one was actually my easiest one, and I deserved him. I will say that out loud. And so going from that to having a baby, especially, and challenging, with behavior issues with the 10-year-old, I'm not going to lie, it's been a challenge. It's brought in a whole new set of skills that, in a way, I was at a mastermind a few weeks ago, and they said, wouldn't it be great to have a do-over with your kids and actually be able to know what you know now? And I'm like, I'm like, really, guys? Okay, I didn't really manifest this, but so many blessings come with it as well.
Yeah, it's incredible. And it's incredible to be a grandmother.
Yes.
So I know you're a published author by your own right, and you're also a publisher, but you, can you tell us about your other books and things that you're doing too?
Well, I have a book series called The Rules Books, if that's what you meant. And that was that started about 3.5 years ago. There's 3 to that series, and they're all women. So I've worked with 110 women. I didn't start out being a publisher with my first one. The second and the third, I was the publisher. And so that's what made me get into publishing. I was figuring it all out on my own and learning and growing and, having conversations with all these beautiful women. So that's where that one came from. And then I've been in a lot of other people's, especially anthologies. I have a real estate buyers and sellers book that I use for a lead generator. And I also do that with other realtors, like let them use the contents. We put a custom cover on it for them. Really, I don't know. There's several others as well. I think I have 13 now that are my own. And so I love helping people be published because I think it's important. I never did it for the book sales. I did it for the relationships. I did it for the connections.
I do it for the same reason. I do it because I really believe voices need to be heard. And I think that it's a wonderful opportunity to help people to get their message out there and, be seen. And so one of the things, I'm
trying to dodge my books and the words here. We're still messing with the graphic design now. Okay, what's going on, Holly? How you doing? Hey, I just wanted to ask you a quick question. You have a great audience, and I know you do, and we're very honored to have you in the book.
Absolutely.
Why would your audience want to get this book? What would be the thing that you would recommend to your audience, and the reason they would want to purchase this book, and what can they learn from it?
Right. Well, don't wait until, you think about it 6 months later to buy it. Buy it now, because what you don't know, you don't know. And you're not going to know what's in that book until you actually open it up and read it. I love tangible books, to be able to, flip the pages and dog-ear the pages. There are so many amazing people. And Eric, I'm amazed by how many people you have been able to attract and bring in. And Patty, I mean, you guys are amazing at what you do. And so if you're listening and you haven't got the book yet, please go grab it. I'm sure the links are all over here. So go snag it up and get a hold of it. I'm chapter 20. So dog your mind so you can connect with me. I'm all about connecting with people. So I would love that. But the people in it are amazing. I mean, Sharon, Lechter, and I, we're on the Think and Grow Rich tour together. And so that's really where I got to know and learn about her a little bit more. And the heart, y'all have such good hearts. So that's for me what I would say.
Yeah, there's certainly a really wonderful lineup in this book. And, Holly, we are certainly totally just honored to have you to be part of it and to give your expertise and come to the table. We also have the Golden Gala coming up. I saw you last year at the Golden Gala. It was really exciting. And are you going to be at the Golden Gala this year?
I have it on my calendar, but with these grandkids and things going on, I literally am on their schedule right now. So yes, it's on my calendar. But plans have to change sometimes.
Yeah, we understand. So thank you so much for joining us today, Holly, and we'll see you next time. Thank you.
Okay, bye for now.
Bye-bye. Hey, you guys, I want to just take a moment and talk to you about what it's like to be published. As you can see, we're doing a wonderful, we have a wonderful opportunity today to bring all these celebrity experts on together and let them tell you about their experience with eZWay and their part of the influence effect. You guys, it's a wonderful platform to be able to share your voice from a book and have that standpoint where you can have a global impact. We're really grateful to have the group of people and just the caliber of celebrities that are in this book are amazing. You got Sharon Lechter, you've got Mr. Brian Smith, you got Fred Smith, you got Holly Porter, you got Dannella Burnett. We have some more surprises coming up to you. I don't want to, tell you all the names that are on there, but really, as you go throughout the day with us today, you're going to see some amazing people and you're going to meet some amazing people. You're going to have the opportunity to understand about the influence effect. This is the beginning of a 5-series collection. And so you're going to see more of that. And, also get your copy of the book at ericzuley.com/book. We have the ebook and the regular Perfect Bound, so you can get that sent to you directly. And it is, again, ericzuley.com/book. And, go in there and get your book today for 99 cents on the ebook. And it's $14.99 if you want the Perfect Bound. Wonderful gift. And also, there's so many golden nuggets in there and celebrities. This is an opportunity where he has brought together some of the most amazing people I've ever seen. If you look at the cover of the book, Eric is on the center with a tornado in there, and there's all these influencers that are circling around him. And it's bringing all of them together in a funnel into a tornado type and showing how they can all be influenced and how they all come together and collaborate. So collaboration is key. One of the things that you can do to collaborate and meet some of these people, connect with them and work with them, go to the eZWayWall.com and you can make your own profile there. You can have the opportunity to meet some wonderful celebrities and experts and make those connections and collaborate and work together. That's the beautiful part about the eZWay Wall, is the opportunity we have to connect with each other. Again, too, we have the Golden Gala coming up, and that's going to be so exciting at the end of the month. And I think we're all looking forward to that. And now we have a very, very, very special gift. Guest, and I'm completely honored to have him on here. We have John Hyland. He owns the Speaker's Empire. He is amazing. So let's bring on John right after this message.
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business taking too much time and energy? We can help. Introducing your ultimate solution, eZWay Business Membership. We're a full-service digital marketing solution specializing in branding and marketing, advertising, and introductions to CEOs and influencers that can help your business thrive. Problem solved. Now you can hire our award-winning team to work for your business. We've received many prestigious awards, including the Digital Trailblazer Award by Hollywood Weekly magazine, and we've been recognized by Congress. For just $11 a day, you'll get more exposure, reach more clients by next month, guaranteed. Here's how it works. You pay one low annual fee of $4,000, and you'll receive consulting, branding, marketing, advertising, social media support, product placement, and business introductions to help your business grow exponentially. And if you need more, we offer SEO, commercials, TV exposure, and much more for an additional rate. To recap, for just $11 a day annual membership fee, you'll receive branding, consulting, business-to-business introductions, advertising, and social media support. But don't take our word for it. Here's what our customers say.
We've been working with eZWay, Eric, for the last 6 months, and literally we are slammed with work for 2 months straight. So his marketing definitely works.
To learn more, visit eZWayNetwork.com or contact us at 877-399-2929. And don't forget to follow us on social media. On Facebook at eZWay Network, Twitter at eZWay Broadcast, and YouTube at eZWay TV.
Looking to take the next step? Join the eZWay Network and become part of our eZWay family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to eZWayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text eZWay to 55678.
So guess what? We have one of my favorite people on this show today. His name is John Hyland. He is an expert. He's our celebrity expert. He has the speaking empire. He is so influential. Thank you for joining us, John. How are you today?
Hey, great, Patty. Nice to see you again. How are you doing?
I'm wonderful. It's wonderful to see you too.
I was all set up to do this at my home. I was all set up to do this at my home office, and we had a bad storm last night, and I live out in the country, as you probably remember, on a farm, and I had to drive as fast as I could to get to a place that has high speed. So I'm here in my car outside of one of my friends' offices. So this is great.
Well, we're so glad to have you here. I am so excited. Can you tell us, John, how you met Eric Zuley?
I sure can. I met him a few years ago at an event with Allison. Can I remember her last name? Tall blonde-haired girl, and we hit it off immediately. Allison Larson, that's it. And then we hit it off immediately, and I love Eric and his dad. They're just incredible people, and we just hit it off, and it was a match made in heaven there.
Wonderful. I saw you at the Golden Gala last year, and I'm so excited about the next one coming up. You know, can you maybe give us a few? I know you're an expert when it comes to influence because of all your speaking experience and all the speakers that you help to find those stages, and you have all these spaces for them to speak. Can you tell us a little bit of a gold nugget about being an influencer, you know, things that could help them?
That's an awesome question. You know, 80,000 speakers and counting right now that we've trained. And the last guy we interviewed is really cool. He's out there in LA. His name's Dr. Bill Dorfman. He's America's dentist, and he was on Extreme Makeover, if you remember that show. And now he has a hit TV show called Revenge Body. And so wow. I was going to tell you they asked me to be on it, but they didn't. So I won't tell you they did. So anyway, I've been married. By the way, the chapter in my book's 32, and I've been married 32 years this year to the same woman. So
wow, congratulations!
Yeah, so we're having fun. But yeah, so you know what's cool about you know, meeting influencers like Dr. Bill. You know, he sold $1.6 billion worth of Zoom whitening stuff for the teeth. And he said something that really impacted me. He said, and we give a lot of opportunities, as you know. We had 2.2 million dentists viewing our podcast in June and July, separate views. It was incredible. We feel that was 400,000 or 500,000 actual dentists in the dental market all over the world. In fact, I had a young dentist he was 26 years old, call me up and say, that was the coolest thing I ever heard. And all I told him was this. Bill Dorfman said, if you get an opportunity to do anything, speak or get on TV or whatever, don't take it. And it's kind of powerful when he says, don't take it. He says, master it. And so, yeah, you see a lot of people out there, and you know, who's your favorite actors right now? Who do you like the best that acts right now? Tom Cruise, Will Smith. Who do you like?
Who do I like?
Yeah, who do you like? Who's your favorite actor?
You know, one of my favorite actors is Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Do you think he gets up there on an island and he just spouts off, you know, whatever comes to his mind? Or do you think maybe he's scripted?
I think he's both. I think he is. He's so he's such an incredible achievement. I mean, in himself, you know, I'm sure he gets to do both.
He does. But when he's in a movie, you know, he's scripted, isn't he?
Right.
And do you think maybe he just learned how to act on his own, or do you think maybe he had a great coach?
I think he had a good coach, a really amazing coach.
It's really important in this day and age. Everybody's desperate to get their message out, and we can't do events right now. Although we're doing our first one here in a few weeks, you can't do live events right now, but you sure can on the web. And so, people need hope right now, and you know that, right?
Yeah.
So what I tell them, get a great coach, practice, and get a great script. And when you can do that, and you know exactly what you're going to say, you become Tom Cruise or Tom Hanks or Will Smith, Scarlett Johansson. You become that famous actor. And speakers make more than everybody on earth when it comes to income. And the only people that make more are athletes and actors, you know, on average.
Well, if I could choose who I was going to be like, if I could split between John Hyland and Eric Zuley, I think I'd be perfect.
And you throw some of you in there, and you got the ultimate person, don't you?
Those three of us, yeah.
Did I hear my name?
Hey, how you doing?
I had to hop on with my boy John. Hey man, I haven't seen you in a while. I know. You know, you're Mr. Doctor, Top Doctor Magazine, Mr. Speaker Empire. I wanted to give you
200,000 doctors subscribed right now, Eric.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I want to give you a little bit of the introduction that you deserve, brother. And you know, guys, John it's an honor to have him in the book. It's an honor to have him, you know, involved, and an honor to call him a friend. And we've been talking about some TV situations and more audience for you guys. And actually the television is the new stage. This is the guru of the stages. This is what every speaker wants to connect with. Every speaker wants to connect with John and what he does. Every doctor wants to connect with John and what he does. And we are the television distribution piece. So some really exciting stuff coming up. John, let me ask you this. And Patty, look at your text message, please.
Okay.
What would you recommend to your audience, to your followers, as far as why they would want to get this book? You know, what do you think that your chapter has? Like, tell us a little bit about your chapter and why would people want to get this book in your opinion?
Can I take that one step further? Also, what I try to teach is don't teach when you're speaking. We have a trademark word called, when you're presenting, be a presentainer. Because the American and really the world attention span's about 4 minutes. But I would say don't get the book. That's great. But get with Eric and Patty and figure out how to get on TV as fast as humanly possible, because that's when you get credibility. We have doctors on the radio every day of the year. We get doctors, and you can listen to them on Fox. If you listen to Fox Radio or CNN Radio, our doctors are on there. And if you can get on to TV or radio, you become an instant expert. And so that's what you want to do. Is that okay? I told him that, Eric?
That's pretty.
Yeah, man, it's all good. You know how we do it. And so, John, I mean, the influence effect. I mean, if people don't really understand what the influence effect means, what does the influence effect mean to you? How would you define?
Well, we have a saying, and I have Navy SEALs working for us now and everything. The money is in the medical. And the more influential, and you guys know this, the more influential you get in a specific niche, that's how you make the money if you're influential. I can call up Ben Carson right now. He's the top doctor in America right now, or the head of the CDC, and get an appointment with them because we are influencers. And if you can get to that point, and it's not that hard, just become the best. Get a great coach. Get on TV and be scripted, know what you're going to say, but also have passion. People are lonely. People are desperate. They need to make money. They really need you, and they need your products. And the way to get to most people is to get on eZWay TV and get out there.
Well, I appreciate that, brother. Get ready for Health Pro TV. We got over 25 doctors that we've done deals with too. We got to catch up, man.
Okay, man. I'll be out in LA next week. I'll come see you.
All right, I love it. All right, Patty, back to you.
Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
John, one of the things I wanted to ask you is what is it that you're doing? And he kind of answered that question for us, but what is it you're doing with Eric? I know you have some things coming up. Can you maybe give us a little insight about what you're doing?
Yeah, we do quite a bit. We have the doctors. We teach them how to communicate in their celebrity area, in their 12-mile area. And we do geofencing for them, fix their websites, and generally market for them. It's a lot of fun. And once, it's not always the best doctor that gets the most clients. It's the best marketed doctor.
Right.
My friend says, do you want a piece of jewelry in a brown paper bag, or do you want a piece of jewelry in a Tiffany box? And that's what we do for our doctors and our speakers. We wrap them in a Tiffany box, but also the huge values in there once they're there.
I love it. So what was it like to be part of the Influence Effect?
It's been awesome. And, I love you guys, and it's a lot of fun to hang around you. I the older I get, the more I want to have fun and make money. And I find when you make money, you have fun. Right. Yeah. And so that's what it's like to have the influence effect. My nickname is the Gold Magnet. And I think Eric's nickname should be like the TV Magnet, right? And that'd be fun. Get everybody on TV. Have fun.
I love it. I love it. So you have a network coming up, is that right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so we'll look forward to that. I'm super excited about that.
Top doctor, everything. We're having a blast.
You guys, this man here is so influential in the speaking spectrum and building people's marketing platform and packaging them, as he said, packaging them for Tiffany boxes and not just a plain box. And so we're really deeply honored to have you as part of the Influence Effect. You guys go to ericzuley.com/book to get your copy of the Influence Effect. John Hyland is highlighted in there. He's one of our special expert celebrities that we have in there, and we want to thank you so much for being with us, John. And you have the best.
Patty, one more thing. Our CEO is an Australian. He's an Australian, and you guys got to come to Australia with us when they open back up. We're going to be doing a lot of events in Australia. If you've ever wanted to speak in Australia or Singapore or New Zealand or Taiwan, give me a call. We'll have a blast. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
All right,
I think there's a lot of people that want to do that. And this is all, you know, you guys, this is all part of the collaboration, working with the television network like eZWay, and also, you know, the influence effect, coming together and creating that place for people to influence. And John is the expert at that because of his speaking empire. So John, I want to thank you so much for being here. And is there anything else you'd like to add before we move on?
No, I'll tell you this, as the world opens up, get ready. I think you're going to see a tremendous increase in seminars, and people still do webinars, but people do want to see people. I went to my first movie since this stupid Chinese virus hit. So we're excited to get out and work. Okay.
One more thing, you guys, if you want to connect with John Hyland, you can go to the eZWayWall.com, eZWay Wall of Fame, and you can connect with him directly right there. That's the beauty of the eZWay Wall, is you can connect with some of these really special people. And again, we want to thank you for being on the show today and joining our launch, and congratulations on being a part of the Influence Effect.
It was my honor. Thank you too. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
It's good to see you.
You too. Bye.
You guys, this is just like the most exciting day ever for me and for so many others. We have so many amazing authors that are in the Influence Effect. As you see, the caliber of these people is extremely amazing. They're very highly accomplished, and they are influencers in their own right. The thing about collaborating and getting involved with all these people, you can join our social network on eZWayWallOfFame.com. And you can connect with these influencers, and you can collaborate, just create your own profile there and become part of the eZWay family. So, you know, one of the things I wanted to talk to you about today is what it's like for me to work with Eric. First of all, it's been nothing but a blessing from the very beginning. I've been with him for probably 4 or 5 years now, almost 5 years. And it has been quite the ride ever since I got involved with eZWay. And I met him at another event where he was doing all of his filming and his red carpet stuff, and got talking to him about what he was doing and wanted to get involved with eZWay. And, you know, things really took off for me from the very moment that I started working with eZWay. I do want to say that doing the Influence Effect was really an honor and a privilege to be able to work with the caliber of people that are in this book. Eric is this is just the first of a 5-book series. You'll have opportunities to participate with him in the future on other book projects, and you will be able to be on a platform with this high caliber of people, which really can help your platform in your business. Working with Eric it's been an honor, and I know he's sitting there listening, and I just want to say how grateful I am because of the influence that it's built in my life, the connections I've been able to make. I've been able to make money. I've been busy, and it's just been a real honor to work with him. We'll go ahead and take a little commercial break, and we'll be back in just a minute.
40-plus eZWay Wall of Famers share their secret experience of the eZWay Influence Effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect. Purchase your copy September 5th. Published by New Life Clarity Publishing in association with eZWay Publishing. Brought to you by eZWayWallOfFame.com. Watch live by registering to eZWayRSVP.com. Are you looking to accelerate your influence? eZWayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the eZWay Wall today. Sign up at wall.eZWayBroadcasting.com or text eZWay Wall to 55678.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Fred Smith. Super excited to be in front of you today because we are launching Eric Zuley's new book, The Influence Effect. It's been a long time coming. He's got a lot of high-level influencers in there. So let's just show him some love, show him support. I'm going to drop down a link, and I'm going to be actually talking tomorrow during the interview. Super excited to be a part of this team, and we will chat soon and see you on the other side. Peace.
Hi everyone, Kate Linder, Esther on the Young and the Restless, and actually I'm also now contributing author to Eric Zuley's new book, The Influencer Effect. I'm thrilled for him, and we're all going to be around this weekend. If you'd like to come join us, go to eZWayLiveEvents.com/book launch summit, and we'll be there. In fact, you'll find me 11 o'clock on Saturday. Take care. Look forward to seeing you. Bye.
I cannot believe that it's almost that time. September 5th is coming right around the corner, and I'm inviting you to join myself and some incredible business and thought leaders for the launch of this new book called The Influence Effect. You're going to learn a lot of the stories, techniques, and some of the experiences some of the top thought and business leaders have had, and they're going to be sharing it in The Influence Effect. So we want to invite you to just be there. You don't want to miss this event. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Not only hear from the book, but you're going to hear from each and every one of us who've written a chapter. I know the year may have been hard for some, but we're going to show you how to do it the easy way.
Yeah, so this is what's so exciting about the book. As you can see, we have some wonderful celebrity influences in the book. First of all, you guys go get the book today. You can get you can get it for 99 cents, and it's a limited time that it's going to be available for that. If you go to ericzuley.com/book, you can get your copy of The Influence Effect. Also, yeah, here you can see the Influence Effect. It's ericzuley.com/book. So if you take a look at the front of the cover, you can see right there that it's all, you know, like a tornado. And you see Eric in the middle, The Influence Effect, and how he has created this group and this big, huge wave of celebrity experts. Everybody collaborating together, everybody coming together. You can always go and you can collaborate with these people on the eZWay Wall of Fame. And these people that have come to do The Influence Effect, they have some golden nuggets in there, success tips, and, you know, what it's like to be an influencer and how to increase your influence effect. Also, Eric has brought together some of the most amazing and powerful celebrities in the book, and it's wonderful to have that lineup. As you can see, this is the ericzuley.com/book page where you can order the book, The Influence Effect. Today, 99 cents or $14.99 for the book cover or for the hard book. And we would love to have you purchase the book and get to know eZWay on a more intimate level. I must say that the eZWay Wall of Fame is the place for you to connect with all of these people and make the collaborations and do all these wonderful things together. Again, go to ericzuley.com/book to purchase the book today. Also, you guys, join the eZWay family on the eZWay Wall of Fame. You can build your own profile. You can connect with all of these influencers that we have. There's so many people in there that are so amazing. You know, you've got Sharon Lechter, you got Frank Shankwitz, you've got, you know, just, I can't even tell you just how amazing it is to be a part of the eZWay family because of the collaborations and people you get to meet. And the opportunity to work with him and do a book of this caliber with this caliber of people has been amazing. You guys want to meet some of these celebrities, buy the book, go to the eZWay Wall of Fame, create a profile, become part of the eZWay family, and see what it's like. Also, I want to talk to you about publishing and what that's like. You know, working with eZWay, there are so many platforms to help you to boost your business. You have the television networks, you have your marketing, your branding, you have publishing now, and opportunities to get your voice heard, speaking stages, networks. I can't even tell you all of the things that they do to promote their clients. And Eric has been so influential and so powerful in bringing his audience, bringing his clients to the forefront and making them into virtual stars and creating a place for them where they are seen by millions of people. He has a large audience on his networks and his television platforms, as well as the podcasts and the radio shows. If you look here, you can look at the book. This is our schedule today. We actually have, just so you can see kind of the lineup, we've got Kate Linder from The Young and the Restless. We have Lila Colgan, Level Up with Lila. We have Billy Moore from the ABC Youth Foundation, the boxing champion. We have Annie McKnight, the comedian, and she's really, really amazing. We have Mr. James Zuley, who we honor, and who is Eric's father, and he is the father of the eZWay family. But as you can see, there are so many people and so many great influencers that are involved in this project that it's just an honor to be part of it. So I would ask, let me look here. Eric, come on.
Looks like we're struggling there a little bit.
I was trying to bring you on there. Thank you.
You're doing an amazing job. I apologize. I really wanted to have a green screen and look all amazing like you do, and then to make this whole thing. But I wanted to just pop in really quick, guys, and give a couple shout outs to the team. And those of you guys that do events, you know what I mean when I say you need your team. Without your team, the production goes. Okay, so I wanted to give a couple of specific shout outs to Techers, TECHERS.co.in. Last minute they came in and they did the most amazing job ever. And as you were talking about it, Patty, the Wall of Fame now is totally set up now in a whole new onboarding situation. And I really encourage everybody to go to eZWayWallOfFame.com or eZWayWall.com for short. And go check out and go and sign up and actually watch and see what happens now and how much simpler and how much it walks you through and holds your hand on how awesome the Wall of Fame is. And I wanted to talk a little bit about the Wall of Fame because the Wall of Fame is in conjunction with the influence effect. And by the way, guys, we are live to over 1,800 people right now on eZWay TV. So we appreciate Simul TV and Roku and Apple and Amazon and all the people that are helping us get out there so much. And everybody out there in the social media land, social media world. I just want to give you guys some updates. Right now we are live. See right here, we're live. You see me? This is a live situation. What you're watching is live on Roku, Apple, Amazon, Comcast, Viacom, CBS, My TV to go, on and on and on and on and on and on and on. People are distributing it. It's getting out there, and it's all compliments of the Wall of Fame. We also have a shopping cart, guys. I always say that this is kind of like an Amazon meets, Facebook meets a Netflix meets a little bit of the Yelp, and then we can't forget about what the Hollywood Walk of Fame does. And this is God's version. This is our faith-based version. Hence why we use gold. You see the gold around all this great stuff. Thank you to Dana Ritter. Dana Ritter is one of our teammates that made that happen. And the gold is so important because you got the pearly gates of gold, the golden fleece, and God's golden carpet. So eZWay is very God-centric, and we want to, if you guys lift up the Lord and you appreciate him and all the miracles he does, I appreciate him because it saved my life. And you know, I'm sure there's been situations where he saved your life and he's been there for you. So we are very faith-based and family-oriented. Wanted to shout out as well the eZWay family. Okay, the eZWay family's been on here for a while. You guys are awesome. Love you guys so much. So I'm going to go through one by one all the people that have been commenting. And I want to say thank you, God. Patty, go ahead and say thank you to them as I'm rambling on. So thank you too.
Well, we've got Daniel Faust, Lila Colgan.
You see the comments on the bottom left there. It says Nakash, Bahati. I mean, these are people international. All the world.
Nakash Bhatti, Nakash Bhatti. Saying that's fabulous. We have Rico saying hello. DC Goliath, Denise Burkhardt. She's also in the book. We've got Harish Kumar.
Harish Kumar is one of the people that we work with. It's one of our coders. And guys, a lot of the fancy coding and technology and functionality is because of them. They're one of our new coding teams that come on board. They saved our booty, like last minute booty save. Booty save. I wish I had like a booty save sound. Booty save. There, I made my own booty save sound. All right, so they came in and they did some really amazing things tech-wise, and they're going to come in and help to make our applications customized. And I'll tell you guys, if you need anything customized in the tech or software world, you need to get with this, guys. And we're going to build a whole tech coding, development, programming team within eZWay Broadcasting, eZWay Promotions, eZWay Network to provide that ultimate solution for you guys. We also got Pepper J. She said she loves so much Pepper J. Ashish Tomer has been on with us. He stayed up with us pretty much. I mean, for us, it was all night. For him, it was probably all day. And then, but he's been there for the all night thing as well. And he's really just done such an amazing job. So again, guys, this is the team. We want to definitely acknowledge the team that helps the technology. So go to the Wall of Fame. Go check it out. The Wall of Fame now, when you sign up, it's so much easier for you guys to be guided on how you create your profiles and all your stuff. So I don't know I was going to be doing this, but I'm just kind of like cracking my neck. And, you know, last minute stuff when you do events, right, guys? You just got to kind of like have fun and freestyle it, whatever. And so we also have a lot of other amazing people, but we're going to save them because I think the next guest is coming up here. Patty, go ahead and tell them who it is.
So we have Lila Colgan with Level Up with Lila. Let's go ahead and bring her on, Eric, as soon as we can. So you guys, we have a wonderful guest today, and she's also in The Influence Effect. She's a published author. She's a successful businesswoman. She is also the creator and host of Level Up with Lila Colgan. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you for having me on. It's great to be here.
So it's super awesome. First of all, will you tell us how you met Eric?
Yeah, you know, like I think sometimes that God brings people together for unusual reasons, right? I went to a veterans meeting to actually support a friend of mine that is a veteran and a veteran event. And I had no idea that Eric was going to be there with his awesome father. And so we went to a little meeting in an auditorium, and Eric started sharing about social media and things that he's doing to help people in the social media world. And you know, at the time, I was really struggling because I wanted to make sure that I kind of blew up my social media and got more awareness about what I was trying to do out there. And I listened to him, and then there was the heart connection with him because, you know, he shared about his faith and his dad. And I just thought, you know, this is somebody that I want to get to know. And so after the event, I literally just walked up to him and I just said, you know, I need to know you. So we just started having a great conversation, and his father too. We had a great conversation there. And I just absolutely, you know, like amazing, great things have come out of this from my relationship with Eric.
That's amazing, Lila. Can you tell us a little bit about what it's like to be part of the Influence Effect?
Yeah, it's great. I'm so excited for Eric to be able to have his first book out there. And I was really grateful that he asked for me to be part of having a chapter in the book as well. And so I think, you know, the whole purpose of it is, you know, when you meet great people, great things happen, right? And if you are unselfish about your way of connecting people, that's what it's all about, right? So the opportunity that I was able to connect Eric with a CEO from one of the biggest, largest social tech platform that is launching right now, and how they two are going to be doing some great things together. You know, how I was introduced to you, Patty, for your magnificence in writing books and things like that. So I think when things happen for a reason. And so I truly give God a lot of glory for that too, because I think he brings people together to make things happen in his time. So
totally agree with you. And as you said, you know, this is God's Viacom. This is our space, and he gives us that opportunity to shine. And working with eZ has certainly been a wonderful experience. And Lila, we're so happy to have you in the eZWay family. You're gonna have your show you've got your show that's coming up. It's called Level Up with Lila.
Yeah.
And here he's going to show us a little bit about what you do. I think he's going to show us a video here. Okay, so you can see here that she's doing an interview with Alex Morton Mindset. And there's a whole page on it. If you go to the eZWay family, you can find that. If you want to connect with Lila, you go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com, and it's free. You connect with our influencers there. You become part of the eZWay family. Can you tell us a little bit about what it's like to work with Eric? What is it like to work with him?
Oh, Eric is great. You know, he's definitely, his mind is going 100 miles a minute. He's always thinking about things, but you know, his main thing is his focus is you, right? Like he wants, you know, yes, he has a lot of things that are happening in his life, but his whole attention is he wants to make you a better person, and how can he do that for you, right? So I think that that's phenomenal. And he's always thinking of different ways that I can tweak things, make things better, you know, elevate myself. And that's what, you know, his intention is. And so I think that, you know, his heart's in the right place to level people up. And so that's why I'm excited about my show too, Level Up with Lila on the eZWay network.
So I think that the influence effect, you know, Level Up with Lila is big. And I think that's part of being an influencer. And the influence effect is all of the collaborations of these amazing celebrities like yourself that come together and are experts in their own fields and collaborating together and connecting together. That's, you know, why we have the eZWay Wall of Fame. Is the eZWay Wall gives us an opportunity to be a community and connect with each other. And there's no other place on the planet that you can have that access to some of these celebrities like yourself. So Lila, tell us a little bit about you and what you're doing with Eric with your show.
Yes. Well, I have my hands in a few little startups, but one of them is definitely my TV show called Level Up with Lila. And so that is an opportunity for me to bring people on. You know, we're living in a world right now where we never thought we were ever going to be, and it's definitely a world of being in the virtual world. And how do you get your word out there? You know, I mean, people have been using Facebook and Instagram and trying to get their word out there, right? But a lot of times, as we know, sometimes your voice is silenced on some of those platforms. And so for me, Level Up with Lila is an opportunity for people to come on my show and tell their story, share their story with the world, and in a way that through the magnificence of eZWay Network, how your story can get pushed out through all these different channels, all these different networks, so people can actually hear your story. And so it's just another way to get your word out there. And so for me, I just bring anybody on who wants to talk to me about what they want to get their message out, and be able to share it in a much larger audience where your voice isn't going to be hampered, or it's not going to be, you know, taken away from you, like we're seeing a lot of times on some of these other social platforms.
Right. Very true. You guys, you get your copy of the book at ericzuley.com/book. Lila is in the book. She's got her own chapter in there, and you can also learn about her and her business and what she's doing with eZWay. Lila, is there anything else you'd like to mention before we go on to the next topic?
No, I just want to make sure that if anybody's out there that wants to come on my show, I would love for you to do so. I'd love to interview you and get your word out there to the world. And anybody who doesn't know Eric, you need to get to know Eric because he's going to change your life. So,
Patty, I want to make sure that we ask everybody this question because I think we're kind of getting away from the premise of this, which is buy my book. Please buy my book. Because my book will help you. And so let me ask you this question, Lila. In your opinion, you have a lot of your fans, a lot of your supporters. And by the way, thank you for introducing us to Shop Social Scenes. There's something very amazing happening with that too, where we're going to be able to provide opportunities for you guys to make money at home. And we'll be telling you more about that. But you got to go to eZWayWallOfFame.com to learn more about how you can make money at home and what Shop Social Scenes is. But go to eZWayStore.com. You'll be able to see all the celebrities that are making money right now and all the regular people that are making money with Shop Social Scenes. But Lila, in your opinion, why would your fans, why would your supporters want to purchase this book to look at your chapter? Tell us about the meat and potatoes of what's in that book and why they'd want to purchase it to check out your chapter.
Yeah, I think that everybody has to get that book. I mean, that's the main thing, right? Because you've got all of these influencers together, brought together to talk about their stories about how the influencer effect works. And until you have been around other people, until you've been able to connect with other influencers, I mean, your life changes when you get around all these other different influencers, and they can make or break your life. And so you got to get a copy so that you can learn from all these other people, connect with them, and do life with them, because it's all about the connection and who you are connected with as far as influence effect. And they can only bring you up level you up in your life and your business. And so get a copy so you can check out the people that are in there and their stories, and how their connection with Eric also changed their life.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you there. And, I want to thank you so much for being on the show. And Lila, congratulations on being a published author in The Influence Effect. What is it like to be a part of that book?
Oh, it's great. I can't wait to get my friends to get a bunch of copies themselves, and they've been asking for it. So I think it's great that we've got this opportunity to really get the word out there and be able to basically share the secrets of the influencers, right? So if you want to know some of the secrets, you got to grab the book.
So I'm gonna pop in here one more time. Hopefully you guys like when I randomly pop in and you guys do not know it. I'm like a secret bag. You never know what you're gonna get when you pull out. I'm gonna put you on the spot a little bit here, Lila, because you do have a show, and your show does reach millions of people through our television network. Our distribution has gotten bigger, as you know. So how about this? How about if they do purchase the book, we'll put them on your show. Yes. Yeah. So her show is amazing. She knows how to help you guys level up. Okay. So if you do purchase the book, we'll put you on the show. In fact, if you purchase the book, anybody that we have in our network, which is about 50 people at this point, that all have about 1,000 to 10,000 a week in traffic coming into their show. If you purchase the book, we want to bring you on not just my show, not just Patty's show, but Lila's show, to hear what you thought about the book, right? So if you're with me on that, Lila, if you purchase the book, Lila will bring you on level up with Lila. Yeah?
Absolutely. Love it.
Love it. I love it too. So thank you so much for that. That's amazing. You guys, level up with Lila. Lila is a big deal. It is on all the networks, and it's going to really affect millions of people. Oh, and look at that. Facebook user here, it says, and I'm sorry I can't see your name, but I actually was going to call her anyway about being on her show, which is, so it must be someone that knows you really well. And somebody else said they bought the book, and so that's really amazing. And Lisa Reed, she's going to be on with us just a little bit. She said, awesome, Lila. So she's really throwing you some congratulations out there. I really am grateful to have you as part of this. And I say we do go for it. If you guys buy the book, get on Level Up with Lila, get on the Patty Souther show and Hard Talks as well. So, and the Eric's show, everybody else too. Get the book today, you guys. go to ericzuley.com/book and purchase your copy today. Thank you so much for being with us, Lila, and you have the best day ever.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Eric.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
So it looks like we've got a lot of really good comments here. Good stuff, Eric. I just ordered my paperback copy, and you know, I'm here with you, Carmelita. Carmelita was with us, and Lisa, she's here. We had someone else buy the book. Lisa will be on with us today too, as she is a contributing author in the book as well. You guys, you got to go buy the book. This is going to be an amazing opportunity for you to connect with some of the most amazing expert celebrities that you've ever seen anywhere on one platform on this planet. Eric has done such an amazing job of connecting and bringing people together to influence and inspire you. Go to ericzuley.com/book, order the 99-cent version or the book version, whichever you prefer. They're both there and available to you today.
All right, so I want to also pop in. If I'm not, am I okay? Am I frozen? Can you hear me?
No,
okay.
I can see you. I can see
All
you.
right, I want to also pop in and say thank you to a very good friend, has grown into a friend. I want to actually tell you guys a little bit, but he's a very shy guy. You'll never ever meet this guy. This guy's like that. He's like the wizard behind the curtain on Wizard of Oz. You can't meet him, but he's so powerful. He makes things happen. His name's Gucci, and Gucci is out of Morocco. And I met him on social media. And I mean, you never know who you meet when you meet people, you know, in India and Morocco and different areas like that. And you got to be very careful when you meet people like that. But sometimes you find that golden goose. Sometimes you find that needle in the haystack. And we were able to find that needle in the haystack. And so Gucci has done the most amazing job ever. He's actually the creator of the eZWay Wall of Fame. Gucci is now famous because I just mentioned his name, that he's the creator of the eZWay Wall of Fame. And we really appreciate you, Gucci. You know, he did a very amazing job working with these people. And you guys got to stay tuned, because we have a lot of really exciting stuff coming up with the Wall of Fame, and more advanced versions, okay? More and more different versions that's going to help you promote your business. That's going to help you guys get out there more. That's going to help you guys benefit more by being involved with the Wall of Fame. Okay, and I wanted to share with you guys one little thing of what I'm talking about with the Wall of Fame that not too many other people can do. So this is called the news wall. Okay, whatever's going on with eZWay, and you are a part of eZWay, you're a part of the eZWay family, or if you're not, you need to be. We are promoting you in big ways. You're going to see a lot of the eZWay news. So just like we have a Wall of Fame with the members, we also have a Wall of Fame with news and what's going on. And this is how it gets your message out there for your clients and yourself. You see, there's a lot of different news blocks that you see, and there's massive different news. So what we're doing, we partnered up with a company called Text Me Leads, which is now eZWay Text, which allows you guys to capture information. Like, for instance, right now, you can text eZWay. By the way, the bottom right, please skip that. We made a little mistake. We're going to be fixing that in a second. It's text eZWay to 55678. Okay, 55678. Text eZWay to 55678. But this blog alert, I don't know if you guys know about blog alerts, but it's one of the most powerful forms of push to notification. If you don't know what push to notification means, it is the most powerful way to ding and ping and message and alert somebody on whatever it is you're trying to get out there. So mobile text message is the most powerful way to do that. We're almost at 1,000 people that we can now hit when we use this message, this news box, and this is the press release to put out. So your posts are more powerful than ever before. Now when you submit a post for distribution on the Wall of Fame, your post will be pushed out to the entire eZWay family. Maybe not the entire eZWay family, but a lot of them on our mobile subscription system. Okay, what does this mean for you? Normally, when you post on any blog site, it just sits there until someone sees it, a link, someone pushes it, or some sort of thing happens with the platform. But now, when you submit your posts to the eZWay Wall of Fame, your post will be pushed out to every cell phone in the entire database. In the entire, so like I said, almost 1,000 people will receive that blog post like that. If you'd like to learn more, just text eZWay to 55678 if you like that. The other thing I wanted to show you guys is if you are in the Wall of Fame, if you have an account on the wall, we are just like Facebook. Just see this person right here is using this. Hi, eZWay family. I'm looking for some help on a personal mission to help 100,000 entrepreneurs to get through these challenging times. I have a podcast called The Game Changers Experience. I would love for if you could subscribe and take a listen to. So they're promoting their podcast. You click on the link, and then your stuff is now promoted. It's that simple. But are we blocking your reach? Are we X-nay? Are we making you pay for your reach to get to our community that we're building?
Nope.
Almost 300 people? No, we're not. It's going to continue to grow, and we're never gonna do that. Is there options for you to advertise? Yes, there is. Is there all these different things for you to get out there? So this is a really amazing platform. You see people are using it. They're promoting their stuff. They're using it more and more. It's getting more involved, and it's free. You create your account. It is free to post. We give you guys free promotion, and then you can upgrade your promotion if you want to get to more and more people. But if you want to get to about 1,000 people, that's ready to go. And no, at least 300 people, because that's what we have in the group. So I'm going to go ahead and stop promoting and shamelessly now.
You're fine, Eric. Don't go yet. I was just going to say one thing about, the eZWay fam Wall of Fame is if you become a member of that and you get into the social scene of that, there's not a cap. There's not a cap of friends you can have. It's just a whole new level of social networking, and you get to collaborate with these celebrities that you would otherwise not even have the opportunity to connect with. We got Gucci here saying thank you, Eric.
That's the one I was telling you guys about. That's we're gonna call him the Wizard. That's my new nickname for you, Gucci. You're the Wizard. Okay, you're the one behind the curtain making it happen, and I'm the guy that's giving you the ruby slippers. That's getting you home. Okay, the Wall of Fame is getting you home. The Wall of Fame is the Wall of Fame is the golden brick road. Okay, Gucci's the wizard, and Patty's the evil witch. No, I'm totally kidding. But we have a golden brick road for you guys to walk on, and we're gonna get you home. You feel me? And all you need to do is for free. Do what? What do they need to do, Patty?
They just need to go on to the eZWayWallOfFame.com. Just go in there.
I didn't even tell her. She knows. She knows what's up. That's all. Now, the other thing too, guys, is the affiliate system. Now, right now, we are in a pandemic. We're in a situation right now that's very tough. Everybody's walking around with diapers on their face because they're afraid of this crazy virus, the coronavirus. And so everybody's stuck at home. They got to figure out a way to make money at home. They got to figure out how to feed their families and take care of themselves. Well, as you see, guys, we have a pretty big television network. We have a very big magazine, which we're going to be launching later on in the summit, by the way. Shout out to Angelique in the eZWay magazine. Very special person on the cover. Stay tuned. We'll be telling you about that. But we have a way, guys, for you to make money with this Wall of Fame, for you to make money with the eZWay family, with the network. And the eZWay network is a lot of different influencers and mega affiliates. We have close to 200 affiliates, guys. You're meeting them right now. You know what I mean? You're meeting them right now. I just really want to you saw where it said affiliate. That's where you go. You just click on where it said affiliate up there, and then you just create your account. It's free. But you guys are meeting this mega impactful, these empowering people that want to support you. Text eZWay to 55678. Thank you, Facebook user. By the way, guys, when it says Facebook user down there, that's because that you guys are not giving permission to StreamYard to be able to show your face and show your stuff. So look for a link that gives you permission so we can show your face and show your name on here. By the way, shout outs to all the people that got my book. I ordered my paperback copy. Thank you for that. And then I just bought your book. Thank you, Eric. So people are buying the book. It's happening. They're rocking and rolling. You go to ericzuley.com/book. And here's the thing too. First and foremost, I'm gonna slow down a little bit, and I'm gonna appreciate my team. And I want to give you guys a little bit of the backstory. I was saving this for my speech because I'm coming up a little bit later by my boy James Dentley, which will be coming up here at 5 o'clock. James Dentley will be doing. Shout outs to my very good friend Brian Smith, the founder. I mean, we had the founder of UGG Boots on our summit, guys. I mean, you want to talk about learning from someone that knows how to brand. I thought I was good at branding, but now I'm learning. I'm collaborating with the best of the best, right? And they're all on the Wall of Fame. All these people are on the Wall of Fame. We're doing projects with all these people. We're doing shows with all these people. We're doing channels with all these people. You're going to see more and more things get announced, okay? But so a lot of great guests coming up, okay? In fact, let's talk, let's show that because I want to make sure that everybody understands what's coming up and you don't miss anything, okay? So let me tell you some of the people that are coming up. So Josh Liskey is one of the top people with one of the biggest corporate companies in sales and has thousands of people under him in divisions and on and on and on. The owner of Influential People magazine, one of our affiliates. Okay, Tony Boldy, who's done thousands of films. Paris Hilton DJs is coming on. My dad's coming on. My beautiful girlfriend, Dr. Dante Sears. Billy Moore, Archie's Moore's son, is coming on to talk to you guys. James Dentley, one of the top 100 speakers in the world, and we are powering his television network. We'll be telling you guys more about that. Denise Burkhardt, who used to work with Evander Holyfield and their family. You know, Sean Douglas Stewart, who does Rock Your Gift. Rock Your Gift. That's where I met Les Brown, actually. I really got cool with Les Brown. And so shout outs to Sean. You know, Kate Linder's getting ready to come on. Did Kate Linder, did we miss Kate? I mean,
I haven't seen her pop on yet.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to text Kate. Kate, if you're watching, where you at, Kate? You need to pop in. Make sure you pop in there, Kate. From Young and the Restless, Jeff Levine, who's the creator of the Secret, Beyond the Secret. John Hyland was just on here. Guys, you need to know who these people are. And you can virtually shake hands with these people on the Wall of Fame. We open, what owner of a social network, my girlfriend said this, what owner of a social network, does Mark Zuckerberg go, hey, here's all my amazing people for you guys to network with and connect with? Does he do that? No. I'm not saying I'm Mark Zuckerberg, but I'm doing my thing in the same kind of pathway, walking in the same type of shoes, but I'm trying to give back to the eZWay family. Hanna Horenstein, who's a guru in building your wealth, a guru in finance, a guru in helping you make money at home. Trae Ireland from Netflix, and he's a producer with multiple platforms and Amazon, and Sandrina, who's a very rich woman. Very rich woman, and knows her stuff with real estate and property. Carmelita Pittman, who is the most connected and amazing person, host with eZWay Radio. Brenton Tyler Hoffman, who is we gave him the Resilient Soldier Award last year. These are all people that you want to listen from. We just heard from Fred Smith, okay, which is one of my best friends of over 15 years. Do you guys see what I'm saying, guys? Do you see the relationship equity? Do you see how things have formed? Do you see what we're talking about and why we're talking about it? We're doing this for you guys. We made this book for you guys, okay? And Lisa Reed, bestseller. Yes, bestseller. And this is going to be a bestseller for sure. Thanks for reminding me. All of those comments were from me. Oh, there we go. See? Now Amy's in there. Amy Thompson.
In the book too.
Now, the other thing too, I want to make sure, and Patty, I'm gonna go let you take it from here. I'm gonna go see if I can get Kate Linder, and she's probably having some technical difficulties that happens with these Hollywood Walk of Fame holder star people. You know, I'm gonna see what I can do. But I want to remind you guys this too. If I can do it, you can. Okay, remember what I said. If I can do it, you can. If I can be a bestseller, if I can have thousands of books, if I'm going for millions, and I can't make that goal happen without you guys pressing the share button, without you guys pressing start watch party. Did you hear what I said earlier with Lila? You want to get exposure that's worth tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars? Get the book. Get the book. It's 99 cents. Come on, get the ebook. You know, show me some support. Show Patty some support. We worked really hard, but the book really has some amazing golden nuggets in it. It has some amazing people that give you golden nuggets that have been very established in it. It teaches you how we built a massive empire through multimedia and making money from the monitor, and how to create an influence effect in a way that your brain might not think of. It might help to exercise and take your brain and 180 it and make you more money. Okay, get the book and get on TV, because we want to interview you about the book. In fact, here's my challenge for you guys. You ready? Get the book. And then when you get the book and you receive the book from Amazon, take a picture with the book. Here's me at the book, you know, and then take that picture and put it all over social media and hashtag eZWay, and put it on the wall, on the eZWay wall, and let us know that you're supporting us. And what we'll do is we'll go, you know what? You're supporting us. We need to get you to more viewership, more people, bigger people. We need to support you back. Okay, we need to bring you on our shows. We need to interview you. Okay, you support us, we'll support you. I promise you that. With that, I'm Eric Zuley, doing it the easy way. I'll be back real soon. And wait, I was trying to do a good intro. It's you know, what's that? Was that special intro that Jay Leno or one of these big talk show people? It's like thank you, thank you, San Francisco, and I'm out. Or you know, I was trying to do one of those things, but it didn't really work. So I love you guys so much. I'll be back soon. Patty, back to you.
You know, one of the things I wanted to talk to you guys about on the Wall of Fame too is there's ways for you to become part of the social network by sharing, by accepting friendships, by liking, by you know, posting, by bringing in people into the social network, you can earn points towards services from eZWay. You can earn your influence effect. You can earn your marketing. You can earn all kinds of things and all kinds of gifts, and you will be supported back for all the sharing that you do, for all the, you know, everything that you do. You will absolutely have the opportunity to shine as well. You guys buy that book because it will teach you how to be a part of the influence effect. You will find that you have the ability to connect with people that you didn't know. And you know what? Being part of the eZWay family is the way to get yourself out there and get seen. So, and Amy, we'll have to see, you will be getting a copy of that because you're in the book. And it says here, you're not Mark Zuckerberg, but you're just as amazing, Eric. So I wanted to point that out from Amy. She's such a big supporter, and we love her, and she's a part of the book as well. So we can't wait to see her. And Lisa Reed did mention that there's so many awesome people. There are some amazing people that are in the book, and she said bestseller. Yes, we are going to be a bestseller, and she's also going to be a best-selling author as well.
So guys, I'm gonna give you a direction to head down as we're waiting for Kate. We're trying to fix the technical difficulties, but you have a publishing company, and I wanted to point everything out. I was saying this earlier. If I can do it, you guys can't too. So Patty, why don't you tell them how they can do it? Why don't you tell them how they can get their book and what New Life Clarity Publishing can do for them?
Okay, so let me just tell you a little bit about what we offer at New Life Clarity Publishing. We do the whole publishing process. We do the editing, we do the formatting, we do the cover design. We purchase your ISBNs, we can get you copyrighted. We distribute to Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Nook, Kindle, Apple Book. We have so many platforms to get you out there. I can get you in any bookstore in the world. And, you know, working with Eric, we can also create a book launch similar to this. We have all kinds of ways to help you to monetize and use your platform to increase your influence effect. Having a book is a good way for you to establish credibility and also to build and market your message and let people hear your voice. But if you want to work with New Life Clarity Publishing, just go to the eZWay Wall of Fame and connect with me there. And I'd be happy to serve you any way that I can to help you to get your voice heard. Next, we have the wonderful, amazing Lisa Reed, and she'll be with us in just a moment.
Watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
And we have the lovely, beautiful, and amazing celebrity expert, Lisa Reed, here today. How are you, Lisa?
Hey, Patty. I'm awesome. How are you?
It's wonderful to see you, and thank you for joining us. I'm so excited that you're here. Congratulations on your achievement as being an author in this book. Tell us how you met Eric Zuley.
You know, Eric and I met at what's called a philanthropy party held by T.R. Garland. He did a few times. And so we met at this really cool environment where there was all these just hand-selected, personally invited people who just were giving, who were making an impact in the world. And TR wanted to bring everyone together it was like not networking, but networking, like a really intentional, conscious event. And so Eric was standing there talking to Sean Stewart, I think. And I know Sean, and we got to talking, and he's like, hey, you're an influencer. And I'm like, well, I don't know, am I? And he's like, yeah. And then that just one thing led to another. And now here we are. I think that was maybe 2 years ago, even maybe a year ago. I can't remember how long, but wow, like he is not kidding. He is an influencer. So the influencer effect, not an accident that that's his book.
Yeah, so much. Well, and it's your book too. It's all of you that are participating. It belongs to all of you because this is all a collaboration of all your wonderful efforts. Let me ask you, Lisa, what is it that you do with Eric and, working with him? What's that like working with Eric?
Eric moves faster than probably anyone I've ever had the experience of working closely with. I don't know if you've had that experience, but his mind and what he's able to envision as possible, it's kind of like Elon Musk or, I don't know, like he's way ahead of really anyone else that I can think of in terms of marketing and PR and what's possible in creating things. So for me, it's an eye-opening. I always say it's so eye-opening. And when I, hang up the phone with him or finish a meeting with him, I'm like, wow, like he's so thinking far into the future and making it happen really, really fast. And he brings in people that are, like you and DC and, all the different team members. He brings everybody in to handle the things to get those projects complete. So he doesn't just talk about it. He's actually like putting in all the hard work and effort to make it happen. And that's one thing I really admire about him.
Lisa, tell us about your contribution to the eZWay effect, or the influence effect, excuse me.
Oh yeah. Well, I share some tips about Get Speaking Gigs Now, which is my company. And it's really about like, how can you get booked, stay booked, attract your ideal clients through speaking. A lot of people are certainly on this event, and other people who are in the eZWay family want to get their message heard. They have something they're really passionate about, but maybe they're not sure, how would I actually get my talk ready? How would I launch myself as a speaker and get on other stages? And that's really my specialty. After booking, 500 talks for myself, that's a big thing that I help people with and really uncover like the uncertainty about that. Now I don't cover all that in the chapter. Of course, it's a little.
Oh, there's that's the thing about this book is the celebrity influencers that are in there. We see a little bit and we get some tidbits and stuff from them, but we can connect. You guys, you can connect with Lisa Reed at the eZWayWallOfFame.com and collaborate with her, and it's free to join. And I just want to congratulate you on your contribution in the influence effect. I want to thank you for being here. And is there anything you want to say to our audience before we step up?
Well, can you guys hear me? I want to pop in real quick. Hey, Lisa, I just want to say I appreciate you and everything that you do. And I want to ask you this, and Patty, write this down. Please make sure that we ask everybody this question, because I want to get everybody's opinion. Your audience, Lisa, and your opinion, why should people that follow you buy this book and read your chapter?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely everybody should be buying this book, because one thing that I've learned about Eric is that he has surrounded himself, and even you can see like the image of the book, like this tornado around him of strong people who are connected to other people. And he always talks about the golden handshake. And it's really, when you buy this book, you're able to immediately get access to like, oh, these are some top people, top experts in all different kinds of fields that can help you in all different kinds of ways. And they're real people. They're real people who are heart-centered and want to help other people, and they're passionate about what they do. So it's really a win-win, and it's an insight into probably folks that you didn't realize you could have access to. So that's one huge reason why you should get it.
Amen. Thank you, Lisa, so much for your comments. And so he asked you what I was going to ask you next, is why we should do that. So I'm really super excited to know that you're in the book. I'm so honored to have the opportunity to speak with you today, and want to thank you for being on the launch today. And you have the best day ever. And thank you so much for your achievement.
Absolutely. Congratulations to everyone in the book.
Thank you. You guys buy that book at ericzuley.com/book. You can purchase it today. Now, our next guest is a very special woman. She's been on daytime drama for over 30 years. Her name is Kate Linder, and we'll see her in just a moment.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
And you guys, I want to welcome a very, very special guest. She's a celebrity. She has her own star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You know, this is Kate Linder. So let's bring her on. Looks like we just lost her. Okay, so let's talk about what it's like to be.
Internet will do that to you, Patty. The internet will do that to you. The devil will do that to you. The devil has been just like, you know, just putting up his ammunition. He's got snipers all around us. But you know, we got the angels. We got the eZWay. We got all of our eZWay family, all of our eZWay angels. And so, you know, that's the internet. The internet will do that to you. So go ahead and get into your topic. We'll get Kate on here pretty soon. So guys, if you're a fan of Young and the Restless, stay tuned because this guest is going to be giving you some inside information on the TV version and the Young and the Restless version and the volunteer. She's actually one of our eZWay Wall of Fame award legends. She actually has a Legends Award. She'll be on here real soon. All right, Patty, take it away.
You know, it's really exciting to see some of the people that we have that are a part of this wonderful launch, and some of the celebrities you're going to meet today. I want to mention, you know, some of these comments that we have from some of the people that are following us. We have James Spann. He said hashtag eZWay fam. Jason Spann is a member of the eZWay family, and we want to recognize him. Amy Thomson, she is an author in this book as well. We will be hearing from her later on today, and she's been an amazing inspiration to me as she helps other people. And you guys, Lila Colgan we had earlier today. We just had Lisa Reed. And it says we just have to get into alignment and allow all good. Kate will be on here soon. I was a huge Y&R fan. Yes, and I think a lot of us were. I remember the days when I used to watch that as well, The Young and the Restless. And so it's wonderful to be able to collaborate with some of these people. You guys, I want to talk to you about publishing and getting your voice heard and the importance of sharing your story. Every one of us has an experience, has a story. Every one of us has some kind of experience that may have been hard, probably has been hard, but that we've grown from and been able to expand and become something like a butterfly. The importance of sharing this message is that it's a responsibility. Once you have been healed or once you have come to that higher place, it's a responsibility to share your voice, share your stories to inspire and increase for other people. So that's why I took on publishing, is because I felt like we needed places, we needed platforms, and people needed to get their voice heard. They needed to inspire, we need to inspire each other, and their voices need to be heard to reach the one who is suffering. We have a new show coming out this fall on the eZWay broadcast network. It's called Heart Talks, and it's an opportunity for you to share your story, and we would be happy to hear from you in any way, shape, or form. You can reach us on the eZWay Wall of Fame. But that is a place where you can literally drop your heart on the floor to save other people's lives. There's so many other people you can connect with on the Wall of Fame that also have speaking platforms as well. Now, with no further ado, I would like to bring Kate Linder on. One of our amazing legends, and I don't know if you can see her or not, but we have the beautiful, amazing Kate Linder with us. Kate is a legend on the Wall of Fame, and she is also a veteran of the Young and Restless for over 30 years. And I don't know if you guys can see her or not, or is it not coming on, Eric?
Yeah, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with Kate's internet, I believe. So we will bring Kate. Go ahead and keep messing around with your internet. But we will bring her on if we can, if we see you move. But yeah, Kate is the star. She actually plays Esther Valentine on Young and the Restless. If you guys know the Young and the Restless TV show, Esther Valentine's one of the, I think she's the maid. But she's Kate. I mean, Kate is one of the longest standing soap opera stars, in the planet. I mean, I think she's been on Young and the Restless over 40 years, and she's won numerous awards. And, but we do have technical difficulty situations, and A-list celebrities are not streamers. They're not technology people, but we're doing everything we can to get her on. But I've known Kate for a very long time, and a lot of people don't know this, Patty. but I was actually in I think it's like a 9-time Emmy Award-winning soap opera series called The Bay the series. I played a character named Hat. If you go to my IMDb, this is actually the first time I'm releasing this too. Nobody even knows this. I never promote my acting, but if you go on IMDb and you look up The Bay the series, just Google The Bay the series, you'll see The Bay the series, and you'll see a character named Hat. So I was in one of those episodes, and my company actually helped launch the director and creator of that, which is like an 8 or 9-time Emmy Award-winning situation now. So that's kind of a little notch in our belt, which is kind of cool. And that's how I met Kate. So that's why I bring up that story. I met Kate on set when I was acting, and Kate was one of the stars of The Bay for that episode and what was happening. And so I ended up meeting her. We've been great friends ever since. She's supported us on every red carpet. She's one of the eZWay Achievement Award winners, which is the biggest award that we have. We're doing numerous awards. They're doing so many awards, but I've been doing that award for almost 10 years now. We've honored the co-founder of E! Television, Larry Namer, Shelley Hunt, the founder of Women of Global Change, Frank Shankwitz, creator of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, Steve Resnick, legendary judge on Star Search, and everything else that he was the judge on Star Search. Oba Babatunde, who's an Emmy Award winner, and so many other people. We've honored so many other people. And Kate Linder was one of our honorees for that award with the American Cancer Society. We raised a lot of money for American Cancer Society. That was a real fun event. You remember that? Awesome. Yeah,
I do.
In fact,
that was amazing. Yeah.
In fact, while we're waiting for Kate, I will show you guys that event and what we're talking about. And this is actually the event that when we honored Kate, this is when that happens. So we'll see if we can get Kate on here. And in the meantime, we'll show you this event.
Cool.
Hello, my name is Miss Sarah Natasha Coleman, owner of Youthful Secret by Sarah, LLC, ambassador for Soul Sensual Magazine.
Hey, what's up, guys? Thank you for watching eZWay TV. I am your host, Sears, and we are live at Eric Zuley's birthday party. We are going to benefit cancer research, and we are about to do our VIP interviews with our celebrity guests. Hey guys, welcome back. Thank you for watching eZWay Live. I'm your host, Jessica Searles, and we are here live on the red carpet at Eric Zuley's birthday party. We are here with Diva Glam Moss, and they are some of the original dancers from Soul Train.
Countries, Dame Shelley Hunt has been knighted by the Vatican. The creator of the Make-A-Wish Foundation was one of our most recent honors.
Eric Zuley, CEO and founder of eZWay Network, presents the Kate Linder, the eZWay Achievement Award 2018. The recipient of the eZWay Achievement Award has an entrepreneurial spirit that has a positive worldwide influence through entertainment and has made charitable work a priority.
All right.
Oh.
There she is. There's the one and only Kate Linder. How are you today?
Hey, great. I don't know why it's not working, so now I'm on my phone.
Well, we're happy to have you here, Kate.
Pardon?
We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm happy to be here, whichever way it is. So.
First of all, congratulations on all of your amazing achievements and your all the years you've been on The Young and Restless and just everything that you've done. You're an inspiration to all of us, and you're just such a wonderful, beautiful woman. Thank you for sharing your talents with the world, and congratulations on your chapter in The Influence Effect.
Yeah, thanks, Patty. I'm thrilled to be part of it, and I've known Eric for a very long time, and
He was just telling us.
Pardon?
He was just telling us how he met you on the set.
Yeah, and so, you know, we've known each other, and I've been a big fan of his, and we're friends, and we just support each other, and that's really important. I think that's what you have to do. I call it working the program. You just keep going and do it to the best of your ability.
Amen.
And things come, because you can't really push for those things, because then you just push them away, I think. So.
Oh, it's so true. It's the way that we receive and flow and the energy. But I wanted to ask you, you have an audience, you have a large audience. Why should those people that are in your audience, why should they get this book?
Well, it's not only myself in the book, but there's lots of influencers in the book as well. And it's just good to see how everyone looks at it. And especially in this day and age now, we're all struggling. We're all on the new frontier here. And so I think I can always learn. I'm always learning something. And I keep trying. I still go to class. I still go to my acting class and dance. Well, when I can, when they come back. So I just think it's really, really important. You know, no one knows everything. You can always learn.
Okay, you know, you're such an expert. You're such a celebrity, and you've been in the in Young and Restless for over 30 years. I mean, I can't even imagine you having to take any more classes, but that is what makes you the expert that you are.
Thanks, Patty. Yeah, it's been over 38 years now, and I don't take it for granted, believe me. So I'm thrilled to be there, and I'm thrilled to be here with you, and finally.
I know, it's nice to hear you, and you know, I'm deeply honored to be able to speak with you today and have you on this page and know that you're part of this book, because you are an influence. You have an an influential effect on so many levels. I just want to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule and, you know, joining us here, and congratulations on your chapter in the book.
Well, thank you, Patty. And I'm a huge fan of yours and of Eric's.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
All right, so let me pop in and ask that major super duper question because you have so many amazing. Hi, Kate. How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, Eric. You look great.
So thank you. So Kate, here's my question, and to all your amazing fans and all those Young and the Restless supporters and all those charity supporters that you do with and all the red carpet fans, why do your fans, why I mean, what is your chapter about? Like, what are they going to read about? And why would you recommend to your fans and to our fans to get this book? Why would they want to purchase this book, in your opinion?
You know, I said that there's always something that you can learn from it, and we can always learn. And I just am talking about, you know, how I dealt with the business and not knowing anybody when I started, and not having any family members or anyone that I knew actually in the business, and just trying to figure it out and take one step forward and 2 steps back. And I think actually I'm still doing that. I take 1 step forward and 2 steps back, but you know what? You just have to keep going. And I think, you know, someone getting your book was not only going to hear from me, but from a lot of people, other people as well, and of course yourself. And you have a lot to offer, and everyone that's in the book has a lot to offer. So that's a good reason.
Amen. Kate, I want to thank you for being with us today. Is there anything else you want to say to us?
Just have a great day. Please stay safe, everybody. When you're out and about, please wear those masks so we can get through this, so I can see you guys in person. that would be great. So just everyone be careful. Okay, take care.
Yeah, that would be great. We'd love to see each other again. Thank you for being with us, Kate, and congratulations on your being published in the Influence Effect.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Next, we have the amazing and incredible Amy Thomson right after this.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
3 great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the eZWay Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with eZWay Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with eZWay Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author, best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with eZWay Publishing.
I absolutely love it, and I'm really excited to present to you guys and have a really dear friend of mine, Amy Thomson, who is an author in The Influence Effect, also a celebrity influencer, and so grateful to have you. Thank you for joining us, Amy. How are you today?
I am so excited, and first off, I want to apologize because talking about technical issues, my microphone stopped working earlier, so you may hear some whale sounds in the background periodically. That'll be my computer. But I'm so glad to be here, and I'm so glad to be part of Eric's book and the book launch. And yeah, I'm going to let you lead this.
Well, tell us about your chapter in the book.
Oh, my chapter in the book. So since I've met you and since I met Eric, there have been a lot of coming out with things. One of the things that I dealt with that I talk about in the book is mental illness that I had pretty much my entire life, called schizotypal personality disorder. But in one sense, a mental illness could be perceived as a bad thing. In another sense, it's an incredible gift. So I was talking in the book about the gifts that I ended up being able to bring out and help other people in the world with in that book. And yeah.
And you know, these are the things, this is part of the beginning of your path and your career, making such a difference in the world and influencing other people by sharing and opening your mouth and sharing your voice. And coming from your heart, dropping it on the floor, sharing your story to save someone's life, and creating programs for others to excel and find joy in their life, correct?
Yeah, exactly. But I don't only create programs. I create a lot of products too, like art and music and clothing and, you know, anything that's really going to raise the vibration of humanity and the planet. So, yeah, but I create programs too.
I know that you have a large influence, you have a large following, and you're a TV personality. So we're really lucky to have you be part of the book. And what would you say would be the reason why your audience would want to get this book?
Okay. Not just my audience, but anybody's audience. I was actually part of this book publishing process. And I know that what went into this book is a lot more than what people put into a lot of collaboration books lately. A lot of people now are putting books together that just a bunch of people get in on and they put in a chapter, and there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of stuff. This is a book full of people who have made a significant impact in the world, sharing exactly tips and tricks how they did it, but not only how they did it, why they did it, And it went through over a year. Like it was well over a year of going back and forth and fine tuning and making sure that everything was right. And it's like, if one thing doesn't speak to you, somebody else's chapter is going to speak to you. But I guarantee that your life will shift because of this. It's not just a regular collaboration book. It's amazing.
So true. And Amy was a big part of the publishing process. She was very supportive, and she actually was working with me on this project. And so she saw firsthand what was coming to the table with everybody that was involved. Amy, how did you meet Eric?
How did I meet Eric? I originally met Eric when I had my talk show with Theresa Snyder. And then I ended up meeting him again through you, Patty. And I contacted you because I had this divine download, and I was like, you know what? I was guided towards you. You know, this is definitely God or infinite intelligence telling me this is where I need to go. And I met you, and you were doing heart talks, and I was doing affirming arts, and we were really working on assisting the world, right? And so we just connected, and then you connected me with Eric again. And he had me actually, I was a nominated Rising Star in the Golden Gala. So I got nominated, beat it by Trae Ireland, but he's fantastic.
Too. And I remember you came out to LA. You're living out in Toronto, correct?
I'm near Niagara Falls right now, but yeah, it was quite a hike, and I went out and got to walk the golden carpet, and that was really cool. Meet a bunch of celebrities. Yeah. So it was a lovely experience, and I'm looking forward to COVID being over so I can come out and do it all again. This time,
Yes, we need to be able to gather again. It's going to be special, though, even though it's going to be a virtual event. It's going to be awesome. But let me ask you, what are you doing with Eric? I know you have your own show and some things going on. Can you tell us about that?
Well, right now, actually, this is something that I haven't even talked to Eric about yet, but I'm going to talk to you, and I'm sure he'll see this or hear about it. But right now, we actually are creating a website in the background. It's called wheredreamsconnect.com. And we are having it so people can put their dreams or passion projects on there. They create a profile, and we help them connect the dots and have all the pieces come together for that. So I've now formulated my own team. I'm following the same path that Eric is following, and that's following the divinity and causing things, magic and miracles to make things happen and be an influencer in the world. So I want to talk to Eric and you and the whole eZWay team to see how we can collaborate and assist more.
Awesome. Is this going to be part of your show?
My show will be playing into it later. Right now I have a website store that is a humongous thing with I have thousands and thousands of products. So there's a whole big thing being built in the background, and the show is going to be coming after everything is in place. I can't do everything at once, although I wish I could.
Tell us what it's like to be part of the influence effect.
Pardon me?
Tell us what it's like to be part of the influence effect.
It is actually amazing. It's amazing because I know that at any time somebody could call on me or I could call on them, and we already have a background of relatedness. Periodically, for example, you'll call me and you'll say, I need help with a book launch, for example. And I brought, with Renee and you, we brought the book to #1 bestseller like that very quickly. Or other things. Like, we just all jump in and help each other out. And it's amazing to have a team like this who doesn't see the negative. It's like everybody in this circle sees what's possible. So we're really actually causing miracles because we don't see anything but.
It's definitely a large, okay, so the people that are in this book, I would say they're all very high vibrationally leaders. And the collaboration is just amazing. And this book wouldn't be quite the book it is if you weren't part of it. So I'm really, really excited about you sharing your story and being a part of it and all the things that you're doing with eZWay. Again, can you just tell us why we should buy the book?
The first thing that came to mind was, like, it would be stupid not to. Actually, it's because your life is going to change. And I know a lot of books are life-changing. Okay, I do know that. I read a lot of books. This one in particular, it is written by such high vibrational people. It's not written by people who are necessarily stuck in their traumas or talking about all these things. Yes, these people will touch on something that happened to them. But if you actually want to elevate yourself to success, you'll want to get into this book to see why or how these people talk so that you can elevate yourself in that conscious level.
Amen. I totally agree with that. You guys, you can connect with Amy on eZWayWallOfFame.com. And this is a great place. It's a free social networking experience. You can go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com and you can connect with her directly just by building your own profile for free. So please do that. Please connect and become part of the eZWay family. You guys go to the ericzuley.com/book. Get your copy today and see what Amy has written for us and what some of these other people have put in there and collaborated. And Amy, I want to take the time and thank you so much for being on the show today. Is there anything else you want to add before we go on to the next?
I really actually just want to let you guys know that I've been a little out of the social circle for a short time. I miss you all. That's all I want to say is I miss you all, and I'm glad that I get to be here with you today, and I will be coming back again soon more often.
Well, it's joyful and it's amazing to see you here. I love seeing your beautiful face, and to have you back in the mix, it's wonderful. It's been tough for everyone all year long for connecting. Everything's virtual, but
that's how Where Dreams Connect was created. I was like, oh no, all of these people can't meet now. We have to do something. And you know me and my projects. I love projects, so I just want to help these dreams.
So in the background, I know Eric's back there and he's listening, and I just want to give a shout out to all the team, for everybody that has been a part of creating this virtual book launch today. It didn't happen overnight. It's been a lot of work, and to have people like yourself, Amy, to be able to be here and connect and use a stage like this. It's so amazing how things have shifted and we have the ability to reach each other using these kinds of platforms. Again, thank you for being a part of the Influence Effect. Congratulations on your achievement. And I know you're also a best-selling author of your own. So this is part of your expertise. And I'm so grateful to have you contribute to the book.
Thank you. One more thing that I want to say before I go, it's that I'm doing a giant launch for everything I'm doing. So this book, I will be getting out to all of my people as well, because I really do want this to succeed. So
well, thank you for that. And you guys go to ericzuley.com/book, order your copy today. And thank you so much for being a part of the show today, and have the best day ever, Amy.
I will. And you too, Patty. Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Right. Bye-bye. And you guys, we'll be back right after this little break.
Are you looking to accelerate your influence? eZWayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the eZWay Wall today. Sign up at wall.eZWayBroadcasting.com or text eZWayWall to 55678.
Hey everybody, welcome to Get Animated, the eZWay. How would you like to have your podcast or even your live stream show animated and look like me and be able to do really cool things that other people can't do? Yeah, make some money. Monetize the screen, monetize the monitor, monetize the microphone. Get with us. Contact 877-399-2929 or email eZWayNetwork@gmail.com to get animated the eZWay.
The professional speaking industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry, and the religious speaking industry is even larger. Yet both of these industries miss out on billions of dollars of sales and donations every year. They are desperately seeking ways to increase their revenue during events, immediately after events, as well as weeks later. They need a way of directly communicating with their audience during and after their speeches or sermons in order to achieve more connection and engagement. Text Me Leads answers this need with their unique use of technology and service. Text Me Leads enables all types of speakers to communicate directly with their audience during and after events. This dramatically increases immediate and long-term engagement. Text Me Leads even allows sales and contributions to happen during an event, which is when audiences feel most connected, and that's when they're most likely to buy. Text Me Leads, the missing link between speakers and their buying audience.
Number one, sexy chicks. Every day taking trips. All my ladies love this. Check my bling. I ride fly on my plane sky high. It's a thug's life. You got me all sweaty. I thought you liked that. I told you I'm the king. Don't you wanna be my queen? My mansion and my pool. Everything's for you. I don't even have a clue. Baby, tell me what to do.
That was
awesome.
That was an international commercial I did. It hit millions and millions of homes, and that was for Axe body spray. Yes, the Axe that you guys see in the store. I thought I'd throw that out there, and this is our theme song that Akon and his whole group did. Yep. So we have a lot of really cool content to show you guys on YouTube that you guys probably don't know about. Content with Brad Pitt and people from Twilight and Lady. Just a lot of really cool stuff as we wait for our next guests to come on. And Patty, we'll go ahead and wait for you to guide us in what it is. But hopefully you guys are enjoying this. We appreciate all you guys, and hopefully you guys are sharing this and pushing it out there. And we want to hear from you guys. So be very interactive as we're doing this Influence Effect Book Launch Summit. Compliments of New Life Clarity Publishing, and we are sponsored by BrainTap. We appreciate that this summit is brought to you by BrainTap. You need to go to braintap.com and make sure you get your BrainTap. It is an amazing unit to help you de-stress. It's also brought to you by eZWay Network, obviously. And guys, get the book. It's a really great book, and please help spread the word. We're going to be rewarding those that are the golden promoters of this summit and promote the book the most. We have some really cool special surprises for you.
eZWay Broadcasting presents the Golden Promoter Award. In recognition of your drive, resilience, and heart in helping our cause.
Yep. And you know what, you guys, the golden contributor. So you know what? All you need to do is share away, buy the book, do what you can to get the message out there for the Influence Effect. You don't want to miss the opportunity to buy the book today at ericzuley.com/book. You can get the 99-cent version on ebook, or you can get the paperback version as well. So we have quite a lineup. If you look here, you'll see on the cover, we have a tornado, and it has all these influencers that are swirling around Eric to show you the beautiful thing about equity in relationships and what we can do to support and collaborate with one another. Inside the book, we've got Sharon Lechter. She was an author in Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and they sold over 30 million copies. Frank Shankwitz, the creator of Make-A-Wish Foundation, and also the movie that was just made about him called The Wish Man. You have James Dentley, you have John Hyland, we have Kate Linder. There's some golden nuggets in there, and there's steps to success, and a little bit about the eZWay Wall of Fame. And this is how you actually come together and connect with everybody. The eZWay Wall of Fame is the next best thing ever. The eZWay Wall of Fame is where we can come together and we can collaborate. All these people that are in this book, and this book, incidentally, it's the foundation of relationship equity and understanding how everyone working together can create more of a connection and more of an influence effect and working together. So if you want to reach out and actually meet these people and be able to collaborate and connect with these high vibrational celebrity experts that are in this book, you just go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com, create your own profile, and you can collaborate, and you can also get directly involved with anything that they're doing as well. This is the great thing about the Influence Effect. is how we can all come together and share in that experience. And it's been dedicated to the loving memory of Bernie Dorman. He is the creator. His dad had an international motivational speaking group, and he created CEO Space, and he recently passed away, and this book is in memorial of him, of Bernie Dorman. So I just wanted to point that out and let you understand that, as well as the caliber of people that are in this book. Sharon, Lechter, John, just all these people are so amazing, and to collaborate with them is an opportunity. It is a blessing. It is something we just don't take for granted, because these people are very special, and I'm grateful and honored to be a part of this project. New Life Clarity Publishing is working with eZWay Publishing to create platforms for you to be published as well. You need to get your story out there. You need to be seen and heard in order to build your influence, and also to have an impact on the world. There's stages with eZWay. There are opportunities to do books, and if you go to newlifeclarity.com, you'll be able to see how you can get published as well. And, you know, also I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about, a little bit more about the eZWay wall, because the eZWay wall is so important, and it's the secret sauce. It is the main ingredient. Thanks again, and a shout out to Gucci, who created the wall and does all the coding and all those kinds of things that is working with Eric to do that. But the Wall of Fame is the place to be and create a social network with some A-list celebrities, with some influencers that are celebrity experts, people you would normally never have this kind of contact with or the ability to connect with. So that's what I think is so amazing about it. As for the influence effect is put out to help you to create an influence effect in your life and help you to connect with others, and gives you some golden nuggets and some tidbits and just different things on strategizing your success, being an influencer, and how to make a difference in the world. And with all this expert advice, it's nice to have. If you go to newlifeclarity.com, you can learn about how you can get published. The New Life Clarity Publishing Company that I have created is a special place. It's a place where people come from their heart and they share their messages because they actually have a message that needs to be out there. And it's a publishing company with a purpose. So our purpose is to help you to get your voice heard, to make sure that you can have an impact on the world like you deserve. And that's why we do books like The Influence Effect, because we want people to be seen. And, you know, we have so many services. We do everything you could possibly need: editing, formatting, cover design, all of it, you name it. And we also give you, you know, speaking stages. We do, you know, author mentorships. We do writers retreats, and we have business strategy consulting, and we have the graphic design for your cover. We do signing tours, speaking opportunities. We have so many opportunities for you to grow and to use your message on this platform, on speaking and in books, to spread your message globally. Which brings us to eZWay Network TV, because we're also an affiliate working with eZWay Network TV. So you could have your own show on the network. So if you're interested in doing something like that, reach out to one of us and let us support you in that mission. Now I've got a wonderful guest coming on right now. His name is Gerald Kane, and we'll talk to him right after this.
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business taking too much time and energy? We can help. Introducing your ultimate solution, eZWay Business Membership. We're a full-service digital marketing solution specializing in branding and marketing, advertising, and introductions to CEOs and influencers that can help your business thrive. Problem solved. Now you can hire our award-winning team to work for your business. We've received many prestigious awards, including the Digital Trailblazer Award by Hollywood Weekly Magazine, and we've been recognized by Congress. For just $11 a day, you'll get more exposure, reach more clients by next month, guaranteed. Here's how it works. You pay one low annual fee of $4,000, and you'll receive consulting, branding, marketing, advertising, social media support, product placement, and business introductions to help your business grow exponentially. And if you need more, we offer SEO, commercials, TV exposure, and much more for an additional rate. To recap, for just $11 a day annual membership fee, you'll receive branding, consulting, business-to-business introductions, advertising, and social media support. But don't take our word for it. Here's what our customers say.
We've been working with eZWay, Eric, for the last 6 months, and literally we are slammed with work for 2 months straight. So his marketing definitely works.
To learn more, visit eZWayNetwork.com or contact us at 877-399-2929. And don't forget to follow us on social media. On Facebook at eZWay Network, Twitter at eZWay Broadcast, and YouTube at eZWay TV.
So you guys, I'm so excited to welcome and introduce our next guest. We have Jerry Kane coming on. In fact, when he does come on, I'm going to let him tell you a little bit about what he does with eZWay. And he was actually involved, very connected with the Golden Gala last year, and his wife was one who actually brought together the awards for the ceremony. It was an amazing opportunity for us all to gather that night, and so I'm really looking forward to the new Golden Gala that's coming up the end of this month, where we get to celebrate the legends and the new nominees and the awards that will be given out. Looks like we have just a moment. So I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about where you can buy the book. Please go to ericzuley.com/book. You can get the book there at 99 cents. You can buy the ebook, or you can purchase the paperback and it will be shipped to you directly. So ericzuley.com/book and order your copy today. One of the reasons why I think you should purchase the book is because of the outstanding influential leaders that are in the book and the tidbits that you would normally not get from anywhere else. This is absolutely a collaboration and collection for people that from people who are very heart-centered and come from a very high vibration. Now, with no further ado, we're going to go ahead and welcome Gerald Kane. And there he is.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, it's wonderful to see you,
Great to see you.
Yeah, so this is one of my favorite people. I say that a lot, but you know, Jerry's a really, really dear friend of mine, and I'm really grateful to have him here. Congratulations on your chapter in The Influence Effect, and also, can you tell us how you met Eric?
Well, we met through a mutual friend, Denise Burkhardt, who I think is also your friend, and it was interesting. I think I came across an advertisement of some sort saying that, you know, we're looking for some people to do a commercial. Get in right away. I called and they're like, okay, you've got less than 2 hours to put this together. And I'm like, how are you guys going to put all this together in 2 hours? They're like, we're going to do it. We perform miracles. So they put it all together for a advertisement that evening on the Wishman. You know, we improved on it later on, but it was pretty good for throwing it all together within 2 hours.
Wow, incredible. We see Amy just said hello to you on the comments, and it's wonderful to see you. Tell me what it's like to be a part of the Influence Effect.
Are you talking about the book? Or?
Yes, please.
Oh, well, you know, I think it's wonderful to be part of a book of such wonderful minds and such wonderful collaborators. Everybody who has, you know, done quite well on their own, celebrities, influencers, and additionally, you know, people that Eric has worked with to, you know, elevate them to the next level and get them to where they want to be.
Tell us why. Tell us why you think that why your audience should buy this book.
Well, you know, the book provides kind of an insight into, all the different people out there who could perhaps help you in some way. Also gives you an insight into how Eric has helped so many people and helped so many people, like I said before, get to the next level and elevate them. Some of the ways that he's done that, and like I said, it's a great book of individuals who are resources to you. Some of the people in the book I know quite well. Some of the people in the book are actually my clients, and so it's great to see their stories, hear their stories, from a personal level as well.
Yeah, some great influence. And, Jerry Kane, he's very involved with the veterans, and he's very involved with so many, with financial success. He's a financial leader, and he has so many achievements. Congratulations on your achievement of being a part of this book. You do know this is going to be a best-selling book, so I'm really excited about that. So you'll all be best-selling authors. Fantastic. And Jerry, can you tell us, you were part of the Golden Gala. You and your wife had a big part to do with the Golden Gala last year. You guys are going to be part of it, I'm sure, this year. And what was that like working with Eric?
Well, the Golden Gala was a very exciting event. Again, kind of similar to the book. A lot of great minds, a lot of great people. Great company. Got to see some people who I haven't seen in a while, like you, Patty, and Denise, and of course Eric, and be amongst friends and all kinds of people, and the opportunity to see how the event was giving back to the community. To I forget what cause we were supporting, but I know it was we're giving back to the Orange County
the hospital.
Children's Hospital, right? Orange County Children's Hospital. What else can I tell you about it? Oh, it's just a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. And, there's so many other things we see from Carmelita Pittman. She says, nice to see you, Jerry. Thank you for your advice. Any little tidbits you'd like to share that you put in the book?
Well, as I mentioned in the book, I have a couple of passions. First of all, I mentioned that, we help people in all areas. I actually partner with a firm that works in 26, we have 100 attorneys in 26 states. So we're the largest law firm in the US. So we have a lot of collaboration amongst the attorneys that I partner with. And, because of that, we help people with all kinds of issues like tax planning, capital gains exposure, charitable planning, asset protection. And I do all those kinds of things. We help business owners with, making sure that their business passes to the next generation. And we deal with both the legal and financial issues. Myself having knowledge both on the legal and financial side allows me to put together a very comprehensive plan and see how everything fits together. But some of my real passions are, one, as you can see from the book, is, when my first wife passed away, I took care of her for 3 years. I was her caregiver. And, I really, as I was taking care of her, trying to run a practice, the shoemaker didn't have his own shoes. I didn't have insurance. I didn't have long-term care insurance. And those things are really important to have. So I'm a huge advocate for that. But I also have a daughter who had special needs, and trying to do all that and take care of her at the same time was not the easiest thing in the world. And I have a huge passion for helping individuals who have disabilities, because I have seen firsthand, living it, that, there's a lot of things, you're going to go through the IPPs and the IEPs and vocational training and all kinds of different things that you have to deal with when you have a child with a disability. So I really understand, and it's really heartfelt to me, what parents go through. So I do a lot of planning when it comes to special needs planning. And one of the things I found is that typically a lot of the templates that are out there, and a lot of times when people sit down with somebody, they're not really looking at designing a plan that's going to work for the next 75 years. So there's two aspects to special needs planning. One is designing a system of advocacy and support that's going to work for the next 75 years. And this is the biggest reason why they fail when they're not set up properly. And two, which is, important, but, it's ensuring that we're not going to lose those government benefits such as SSI and Medi-Cal. But can anybody tell me that Social Security is going to be here in 30 years? No. So a lot of times the focus is on ensuring we're not going to lose those benefits, but the major focus, in my opinion, is the advocacy and support and ensuring that the plan's going to work for the next 75 years. And then my other huge passion, as you all know, is veterans. We help a lot of veterans get benefits. If you're a veteran over 65, served during a wartime period, 90 days continuously, 1 day during an active wartime period, you can get over $2,000 a month in tax-free benefits, and we can help you do that. Even if you have assets, ideally you want to plan as early as possible if you're going to try to rely on veterans benefits or if you're going to try to rely on government benefits. You want to do the planning as early as possible. So those are some of my passions. But like I said, we are able to help individuals in just about every area, in every aspect of their estate plan, their protection plan, their asset protection plan, their legacy plan, you name it.
I noticed in the book you did talk a lot about your daughter and your caring and that you had to do. And I just want to thank you for all that you do to serve and for your contribution in the book. I want you guys to go to ericzuley.com/book, buy the book. Jerry Kane is in that book. We have some amazing people that are part of this project. I want to thank you for being here today. And again, congratulations on your contribution, Jerry.
Oh, thank you, Patty. And it's a great honor and a great pleasure to be here. And thanks again for having me.
Thanks for being. Next, we have the amazing Sean Stewart.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
One of the most amazing people I've ever met. Sean Stewart is with us. He is an incredible celebrity influencer who is in the Influence Effect. Welcome to the show, Sean Stewart.
Thank you so much, Patty. What a awesome experience to be here.
Well, I want to congratulate you on your contribution to the book. I would like to have you share with us a little bit about what your contribution is.
Yeah, so obviously this book is really the kind of thing that any entrepreneur or up-and-coming coach, speaker, it should get, because it's all about really getting your voice out to more people through the power of influence. And I think there's nobody better at that than Eric. Eric really demonstrates that in every way, shape, and form. And he's really brought that into the entrepreneur space through this book. So if you haven't yet gotten it, or if you haven't yet utilized the power of networking with influencers, or you don't understand what it takes to get your foot in the door with people who are doing it, then you need this book. So I contributed a chapter specifically about helping you with, if you're at the very beginning phase of looking at creating a business. You can be in an advanced phase too, but I wanted to create something that would quickly help somebody set up a successful business. And basically, there's a very simple process. I'm the kind of person that really, I went through complexity. I just overwhelmed me. I've been in business as a coach for 10 years, and I found a way to simplify how to stand out in your space. And it all starts with some simple templates that I explain in the book. You just follow along those templates, and it's going to give you an opportunity to define who your ideal client is, what the transformations you cause in the marketplace, and what makes you unique, so that you can start sharing a message that allows you to have a bigger impact in the marketplace. So that's what I contributed in terms of my chapter, but the book overall is such a game changer.
Well, and we just got a comment right now from Carmelita Pittman, and she's saying, "Hi, Sean. It was great seeing you at the Rock Your Life event. I was there too.
Rock your gift, but yeah."
And she said it was great seeing you again, and love, Carmelita. And I was at that event. It was a Rock Your event, a Rock Your
gift.
Life. you know, rock your gift. And it was so amazing to watch you in action as you were teaching and on the stage, and your presence. And you're just such an expert in what you do. And I'll tell you, when I was working on his chapter, you guys, I learned so much. This is why you need to buy the book today at ericzuley.com/book. Why should we have, and I'm going to ask you, Sean, what you would tell your audience about buying this book.
I think when I first started out in this industry, I was always like wondering how the people who were kind of at the top of the mountain got there. I was really starting to look at, you know, I wanted to be like these leaders, and I was like, I started joining their communities and I started getting involved, but I still found that they were just crushing it, and I was still kind of trying to figure out what they were doing. And it really wasn't until I had a conversation with somebody who kind of hit me to that his whole thing is relationships. Like, it's all about relationships. It's all about the people that you know, and building relationships with people who are high level. And that's something that a lot of people feel like they're not worthy, or they have all kinds of mindset issues around. But, you know, Eric is just the kind of person who is the right teacher, mentor to show you the way on that track, because he's gotten his foot in the door with, you know, some of the biggest people, both in, you know, the entrepreneur space, but also in Hollywood and music and all kinds of different entertainment spaces. And that's the thing, is like, we all have an opportunity to connect with and create relationships with the highest level influencers, but we have to know what the right strategy is, because we don't want to come at them from a place of trying to, you know, ask for them to do stuff for us. We want to come at them from a place of service and helping and bringing value. And so the question is, how do you get that inroad in? How do you communicate so that you can create a real relationship? And then how do you follow up so that you can actually start building those networks? Because, you know, as we know, your net worth is in your network. And the bottom line is, this book is the way to get that figured out.
I mean, I love listening to you. I mean, I could just, and I have listened to you, but I mean, I love listening to you because I could listen to you all day. You guys, Sean Stewart has so many gold nuggets, and he has some really good information in the book. You really need to go and get the book at ericzuley.com/book. Also, if you want to connect with Sean Stewart, go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com. You can connect with him right there, and you can literally collaborate just by creating your own profile and connecting right there. You guys, it's a special place for us to connect with each other. And Sean Stewart is one of our celebrity influencers. And believe me, you don't want to miss being able to connect with someone like him. He can help you to rock your gift. He can help you to lift and turn up your influence effect and become the leader you deserve to become. Sean, what is it like to work with Eric?
You know, the thing about Eric is that we have similar kind of backgrounds, because he was also doing music and he's a performer. And so when we met, it was kind of like this serendipity, because I was rapping on stage, which is kind of what I always do. I merge my business coaching with rapping, and that's, you know, where I rock my gift. And so he saw me get up on stage and bring the whole room alive, where there was a little bit of it was a little bit like tired and people were not really, you know, in the flow. And I came and got everybody off their seat and, you know, turned the energy around. And then we started having conversation, because he was like, man, I do this edutainment stuff too. And I saw him get up on stage and start rapping and start dancing and so forth. So I was like, wow. So we're both on this same tip of basically bringing entertainment industry and entertainment in general into the entrepreneur space. Was like, all right, we need to connect. So we stayed in touch, and he played a big role in my Rock Your Gift event. You know, he's been able to connect me with some major influencers, helped me get, you know, a TV show on Roku, gave me a lot of inroads to people and to things that I didn't have prior. And it's just, again, the power of knowing influencers, the power of building relationships with them, and the power of following up to create value for them. And then it comes back to you tenfold. So it's really amazing.
Sean, you're so amazing. And, you know, you guys, Rock Your Gift is a special thing that he does. And you want to share any of your rapping like right now? Just something?
I'll do a little rap. If you want to check out more, you can go to rockyourgift.com. So it goes, don't fear change. The old you wants to hold you in place. Don't let it. Don't live your life based on safety. You'll regret it. The bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. If you want to go big, you got to go toward the core. That's the voice that you hear that's in here that says you're here for more. but big dreams always seem right outside our reach. That's because the comfort zone must be punctured, yo. You got to break through the breach, and it scares us, tears us up. That's why so few have leaped. But this beautiful view of looking out at that beautiful group is reserved for those that'll let nothing stop them from doing what they're destined to. Is that you? Do you feel the fear but then get confused? The answer's simple if you check your truth. Look, I know we all want success. I know that whatever we invest, we want to get that back 10x, but there's something I want to share with you. So listen up to what I have to say next. It's the person that you become that is worth every moment, every penny, and every part of you that you invest. It's all about who are you becoming. It's not about the accolades. It's not about just looking good. It's about who do you become in the process of becoming an influencer and stepping up to share your message in a big way. So once again, thank you so much for having me. It's been an
Thank you so much, Sean. You know, thank you for being part of the collaboration. Thank you for the influence you have in the world and you know, using your voice and getting out there and teaching people to rock their gift and really learn their value. And thank you for being a part of the eZWay family. And you guys, once again, connect with him at the eZWayWallOfFame.com and collaborate with him. And you know what? He's like one of the best mentors you could ever find. So, you know, introduce yourself to Sean Stewart and get to know him a little bit better. He's very special.
Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your launch. It's looking like you guys are doing great stuff.
Rock your gift, you guys. RockYourGift.com.
Peace.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Look at the lineup we've had today. It's been so amazing. We still have so many more to come on. Before you know it, we're going to have some more guests showing up. That were in the Influence Effect. We have such a beautiful lineup of people, and we have a couple of comments here from, let's see, from Carmelita. She said, "Hi, Sean. It was great seeing you at the Rock Your Life event last year, and great seeing you again now, Carmelita." And then we have from Angelique Marie, "You are so inspiring and talented. Thank you for joining us." And, you know, we've been having such a great day, and it's been wonderful, really, because we have so many celebrities and influencers that are coming together. And this is the beginning of a series of 5 books, you guys. This is just the very first. And if you can only imagine the caliber of leaders and influencers he has in this book, you can only imagine what's to come next with the next books and, you know, the next 4 in the series. So, I mean, what a bang up start. We have Sharon Lechter. They sold 30 million books of Rich Dad, Poor Dad. She was an author in that book. We have Kate Linder, who is in Young and the Restless for, you know, a veteran for over 30 years. We have Jerry Kane that was just here. We have Denise Burkhardt, Millett Burkhardt, and she was here. Denise was, she's the president of the eZWay Network Television. We have Annie McKnight. She's really funny. She's a comedian, and she's amazing. Dannella, Burnett, Amy Thomson was on with us today. And we had Lila Colgan, and we had Lisa Reed. Lila Colgan with Level Up with Lila. And we have so many more coming today. So with that, I think what we could do is just take a little break, and we'll be back with you in just a moment.
Are you looking to accelerate your influence? eZWayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the eZWay Wall today. Sign up at wall.eZWayBroadcasting.com or text eZWay Wall to 55678.
Yeah, WWF in this bitch. I'm a comedian, by the way, in case y'all don't know. How you do, paparazzi? Come on, give me a ghetto shot. I gotta make y'all feel comfortable because this is like the place where Lechter got shot. Shit. I'm gonna to take a pot shot at my ass. Give it up for the DJ because he's been going hard. Cedric! I didn't know that was you. That was R. Kelly with a haircut. I'm feeling good. I've been traveling around the world. It's good to be African American because that's different, ain't it? Any black people here? No, because I go to all the military bases. Oh, there's one more guy. How you doing? I go to all the military bases, and you know, I noticed that we changed the whole world because, you know, when they do the national anthem, you know, the white guy come out and it's just a song. You know, he comes out, and now, all rise for the singing of your national anthem. Why do white guys come to sing? They always do that one little step. Oh, sir. Y'all want to repeat this last one? Can you see by the dawn's early light? Even when a brother get a hold of Anthem, he want to make a damn album. Brother come out, what's up? This little something I call an anthem. My real name Anthem. Say, can you see? Can't you see? Are you looking? Do you got 20 on? Soon as I have rappers doing the anthem, you know that's gonna happen. Some rappers just gonna put their hand in their butt. Hey, yo, what's up? This is a little something I call an anthem. Go like this here. Watch what DJ rock and dash your anthem. Shake! 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 Thank you, Cedric.
That's my boy. That's my boy, Tommy Davidson. Guys, we got so much more stuff coming up for you guys. We got so much more content. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Make sure you make yourself known. Make sure that you make your comments known. Because remember, we are out to about 2,500 viewers right now all over the place. We're worldwide on television, Roku, Apple, Amazon. This is being broadcasted on eZWay TV. And I'm Eric Zuley. This is the Influence Effect Launch Summit by New Life Clarity Publishing, Brain Tap, and the eZWay family. We give you guys all the props. And so we are going to be back now with Patty Godfrey Sadler. Let's give another round of applause for Patty Godfrey Sadler. She's been doing her thing, and we got lots more fun coming up for you guys. And so stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Eric Zuley is an award-winning multimedia mogul, brand authority, visibility expert who knows how to create an influence effect around individuals and their businesses. Mr. Zuley owns eZWay Network, a media network powering their own radio, magazine, and TV network housing 10 channels, airing 30 shows with a potential reach of 320 million homes and mobile phones. He has been able to work affiliate marketing deals with over 120 affiliates, TV distribution deals with over 200 channels. He owns his own channel with over 18 sub-channels,
on Roku, Apple TV, and Amazon Fire TV. He has over 500 events under his belt as a producer and host. He has hosted his own show, The Easy Show, and Easy Talk Live. He started out with one YouTube channel, which today has over 13,500,000 views and 8,000 subscribers. He is the creator of the globally known brand with thousands of celebrity and business influencer endorsements. As an authority in California, he has been given the Robert Novak Award, signed off and endorsed by Congressman Brad Sherman and Congresswoman Judy Chu. Eric was one of the first people to start using his cell phone as a producer's tool to create content, which he uploaded to his YouTube channel, What You Need TV, with close to 14 million viewers and hundreds of A-list celebrities. Eric has produced over 450 success events and raised millions for charity nonprofits.
So exciting. You know, I think one of the things we need to point out right now, Eric, is the magazine launch for the Influence or for the eZWay family. You want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, Patty. So it's just awesome. Shout out to Angelica and her whole team. The magazine is just purely incredible. And we do it every 3 months. And it's just another way to put out our members, to put out our eZWay family, to put out news. You guys remember we told you guys about the eZWay Wall of Fame news wall. Well, this is the program side of that. This is where we get close to 20,000 subscribers that want to know news going on with eZWay and our affiliates. And so without further ado, let's go ahead and show you guys the eZWay magazine, which just released. They were actually using this stage as a launch platform. You guys see my screen? Is it all there?
Yep.
All right, perfect. So this is the magazine, and as you guys see, the cover of the magazine is the star of Terminator 3, one of our top eZWay Wall of Fame influencers, will be in our next book, Kristanna Loken. If you guys are Terminator 3 fans, Mortal Kombat fans, and so much more, we were blessed to have her on the cover. We chose her for this issue's cover because of what's happening at home and because mothers need to know how to make money. And Kristanna is a mother, and we helped her by connecting her to a situation to make money at home and have people buy products, and brands started attaching. And she has a lot of great insightful information. Her interview is amazing, and it's really insightful and knowledgeable. You're going to adopt a lot of things on how to make money at home if you're a mother. And if you are a fan of Terminator, you got to definitely pick up this issue. So obviously you see the eZWay Wall of Fame Awards virtual Golden Gala. There's a lot of information, and all the nominees, all the presenters, and all the legends are in this issue. So it says meet the presenters, nominees, and honorees, how to wow your customers. A lot of really good tidbits, golden nuggets of information in this issue. September 26, 2020 is the big event. And we want to be proud of God. So we say you walk God's golden virtual carpet, and that's what we're going to do on September 26th. Come walk God's virtual golden carpet. Embrace humanity through the digital age. That's our motto on this year's awards. A lot of the magazine is on the awards because this is our big event for this year. And we hope that you guys are getting your tickets. We hope you guys are RSVPing at eZWayLiveEvents.com. The Language of Legends. That's really cool. You got to check out those couple of pages. Pivot your work skills in a new direction. This really coaches and guides you. It's just a really good digital guidance platform pathway to help you guys in monetizing your media, monetizing your monitor, monetizing your microphone. And again, we do look for those with hearts of gold and that want to help others network themselves to another level of success. And this is always advertised on Roku, Apple, and Amazon by eZWay TV. So that is this issue. And you guys want to see inside the magazine, or should we?
Yes, let's take a look if we can. We would love a preview.
I'm waiting for some comments, man. I want to see if some people want to see inside the magazine. No, I'm kidding. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look inside the magazine. We put a lot of effort in, and shout out to all the contributors. So as you guys see, we're promoting the book. That's the big thing. It's the first inside cover that you see. You can learn how to create your own influence effect. Hashtag eZWay. Get it now for 99 cents, and that will go quick after this summit. That's going to drop. EricZuley.com/book. Make sure you guys get the book, and let me know if you get the book and you take a selfie with it and you promote it and you push it on social media, we're going to reward you with marketing. We're going to reward you with advice and consulting and connections and influence and all this great stuff. So we have our legends coming up, Patty. They're legends like Forbes Riley, who's a $1 billion infomercial queen. We're giving her the Pitch Perfect Award because she is the pitch queen. Okay. And so Forbes Riley, we're going to be honoring her, the co-founder of Constant Contact, the America's startup expert, Alex Stern. We're going to be honoring him as a legend this year. We already have Frank Shankwitz, the creator of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, Sharon Lechter, co-author of Rich Dad, Poor Dad, one of the top 100 speakers in the game, James Dentley, Kate Linder, who you guys saw today. You'll see James a little bit more in the future, about 5 o'clock today. My dad, I mean, because there's no better hero, there's no better legend in your life than your parents. So we definitely had to honor my dad. And my dad is the Faith Conquers All Award. You should see the nominees that he has. And all these people have amazing nominees themselves, too. So all this is being released on the eZWay Wall of Fame.com. Go under vote, and you'll see more information on the awards. Greg Reed, one of the top 5 people on Forbes Magazine, creator of Secret Knock. Amazing individual. And he's the Power of Perseverance Award. Dr. Dante Sears, the Heartpreneur Award. So we gave her that last year. And then we're doing an honoring and in his memory, Bernie Dorman, and we're giving him the Legacy Maker Award because he really is a legacy maker. Next page is obviously the Wall of Fame. You can get more on the Wall of Fame, learn a little bit more about the Wall of Fame, learn who's on it, learn who you can network with, learn how you can do it the easy way by doing an influence effect and helping people. Remember, serve first, guys, right? Our Wall of Fame is a digital directory, social interactive platform with top-tier celebrities, nonprofit speakers, business owners, and influencers integrated with an e-commerce and new media. Join today, eZWayWall.com. Next page. Yeah. All right, so we got our featured members. A lot of these members do pay us money monthly so we can help and market them and promote them, put them on the Wall of Fame. You guys see the platform, see how it works. And some of them pay us, some of them don't. Some of them are influencers, some of our celebrity influencers, but we got a great little community, and these are the people that made it in this issue. And then you got the table of contents. At the table of contents, you meet the editor-in-chief, Angelique. She's great, and obviously there's some really great chapters coming up. So just a lot of great advice, a lot of great golden nuggets. And, and what's really cool too, I want to make sure that we point this out. I thought it was really clever that Angelique did the E and the Z in the formation of the table of contents. Isn't that kind of cool?
I love it.
It's kind of one of those like weird eye adjustment things where you look and you're like, I can't really see. Oh, wait, but now I see it. Okay. And there's a lot of other great chapters. Obviously I have a great chapter to learn how to be your own king of new media. And, we're on the On channel and a lot of other distributions. So we talk about the other distribution that we work with. As you guys see, there's a lot of different logos and whatnot that we work with. So delight your customers and create a wow moment. Delight your customers and create a wow moment. A lot of great chapters. This is by Alex Stern, the co-founder of Constant Contact, with 3 other amazing co-founders in an attic. They started it. So he kind of tells a lot of his inspirational advice, some great like stew that you can mix up and you can eat it, and it's got some good flavor and seasoning. And so pivoting your work skills in a new direction. And this is by David and Joanna Harabedian. Joanna Harabedian is the Ms. America 2019. She's also our host for 2020 eZWay Awards Golden Gala. Shout out to David and her husband, amazing guy. Freedom Haven, where you are enough. This is a big movement and a big event that Megan Fenue, who has a show on our network, is doing. And we want to support those that are supporting others, that are supporting good causes. So we put them in the magazine. Members
comment here. We got a comment from Angelique Marie, who is the chief editor of the magazine. And she said, thank you to all the amazing writers and contributors to the magazine. You are all extraordinary. Thank you.
Yeah, I said I talked my Micro Machine speed of my voice, Angelique, made it to where you didn't hear. I actually said that, and I showed it the page. Go ahead and rewind it. I did hook you. I did mention you, and you are the editor-in-chief for this magazine. You're amazing. You're also our events director. Shouts to Angelique Marie for sure. Bernard White, Fresh Emergency Food Mission. This guy is feeding thousands of people, guys. Thousands of people. Yes. He's doing some incredible stuff. Definitely learn more about Bernard, and Artist Process. If you're an artist and you want to learn the process, you want to get those opportunities, this is one of our TV shows, The Artist Process, and Tap Interviews. Definitely check it out on the eZWay TV network. A lot of our shows and our schedules on there. Heart Talks. There's Patty Sadler. Heart Talks is coming up soon on eZWay TV. So if you want to talk with your heart, you want to definitely contact Patty Sadler. My 10-minute stories, big show that we have coming up. They're going to be giving away thousands of dollars every week to you guys for the best story, and it's gonna be a really awesome contest. That's one show you're not going to want to miss. and you're definitely going to want to go to eZWay Wall of Fame so you can learn more about that. And you're going to want to connect with Kenneth. Voice America, shout out to Voice America. It's one of our affiliate networks, one of our distribution. I do my show every Tuesday at 4 o'clock on that network, as you guys see right there on the top right. So it's a great show, a lot of celebrity influencers, a lot of opportunity for you guys to get on and put your message out there, and for you to have a conversation with the experts, for you to meet these experts. TV Spotlight, the future of television. You got to learn more from Samuel Morris. Samuel Morris is our writer and president of the film division, and we're getting ready to do like a Netflix type of deal, and a similar situation to Netflix. We have multiple movies coming out on eZWay TV, so you can learn a little bit more about the future of TV. The Mel Show, new show coming up to eZWay TV. Learn a little bit more about the Mel Show. Dr. Money, learn a little bit more about the Dr. Money Show. These are all new future shows coming to eZWay TV on Roku, Apple, and Amazon, Simul TV, My TV to Go, and so much more. Should I go to the next page, Patty, or should we get back?
Let's take a break from it. We can share more later. We don't want to give too much of it away because, and you know, right there was a whole bunch of stuff right there that you guys get to see, but that's only a portion of the magazine. And I mean, there's just so much more to it. Angelique and her team has done such an amazing job at putting together a wonderful platform to share everything that's going on in the eZWay family. And, you know, again, if you guys want to connect with anybody in the eZWay family, you want to become part of the family, eZWay, the eZWay fam, just go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com, make a profile, and become part of that social network. Become part of our family, because we do collaborate and we do love to support each other, and you can make some amazing connections with expert celebrities, you know, celebrity experts that actually can help you to propel yourself to a higher station in life, and you can become an influencer as well. Another thing, you guys, today is the book launch virtual summit for The Influence Effect. Go to EricZuley.com and order your book today. The 9 won't stick around, so you want to get that done today.
So I have the music in the background, the suspension, and this is why I have the suspension. We're building it up. This is where you guys share. This is the sharing moment. The sharing is caring. It's time to press the share button. Share button. Start watch party button. Spread the word. Press the text message. Put the word out there. Let everybody know what's going on. We're having a blast. This is a great summit. We put a lot of effort into it. And guys, we need your support. We need your support. This is the sharing time. This is the moment where you guys all share. This is the moment where you guys all share. This is the moment where I put you on the spot, so you guys all share. No, I'm kidding. I don't know who the Facebook user is, but thank you so much. Congratulations on your book. The Influence Effect is a treasure trove of vital information. I appreciate that. I really, really do. And that wasn't supposed to happen. Go away. Okay, so we also have Jerry Pittman, Carmelita Pittman. I want you guys. This is the moment we share. We share. Carmelita share. Carmelita needs to share. It's time for Angelique Marie to share. Angelique Marie to share. It's time for Angelique and Javier. I see you, brother. There, Zuley. I appreciate it. I thank you. I appreciate it there, Javier. Javier, it's time to share. Right, Javier, it's time to share. So press that share button. So press the start watch party button. And all you guys that share, we're gonna share you. We're gonna care for you. We're gonna support you. We're gonna look at all the people that are sharing this broadcast. Right, it's time to share. This is the intermediate time where we all share. We bring 100 people in, and then we give you guys more and more incentives and more fun. And Amy Thompson, thank you so much for coming on. Shout outs to Amy Thompson. She killed it. She did a great job on this book. Definitely appreciate you. Lila Colgan. Thank you, Lisa Reed. Lisa Reed, thank you. Lila, if you're watching, share. If you're not watching, I don't care. Share. If you're watching this later on in the archive, share. It's sharing time. Because you know what? If you share, I'll rhyme. If you know you should share, and it would be a crime if you didn't share. It's time to share. Care Bear, share. Woohoo! You know what I mean? It's time to share on the camera right here on Facebook. You guys, if you don't share, I'm going to give you a dirty look. I'm going to take you and I'm going to cook you. But you know what? I'm not going to cook because you're going to get my book. You're going to take it and read the chapter. You didn't know that I was a raptor, and I might just have to be a raptor. I might smack you if you don't share. Share. It's time to share. Share. It's time to share. Beware. It's time to share. Beware. It's time to share. No, okay. All right. It's time to share, you guys. Come on. Let's have some fun. Jason Span. It's time to share. Jason Span. Hashtag eZWay fam. Jason Span. Hashtag eZWay fam. It's time to share. And Jason Span, it has a show on our broadcast. Expansion. You guys need to definitely check out eZWay TV and get on Expansion, because he'll help expand your business and expand you as an artist. It's time to share, right? What time is it? What time is it? Post your comments.
Just share, you guys. Share. Push that share button because it'll give you points. We'll also be able to share you. and Lisa Reed just said there's so many people, and Brian Willis just said he shared it. The bestseller. Yes, we have so many comments coming on. You guys, to become part of the eZWay fam is to become part of an elite group of celebrity influencers and experts who can really boost you to another level and support you to get where you want to get. So if you want to be a part of that, where do you go?
Brian Willis, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Patty, but you're right. If you want to be that, you got to be a part of that. Go to eZWayWallOfFame.com. Brian Willis, the founder of Billionaires Elite and one of our clients who's doing Billionaires Elite television. That is a big project, guys.
Big deal.
In fact, we're going to, for the first time, show a sneak peek of the amazing project Billionaires Elite Television, which nobody has even seen yet. But we're going to show a small sneak peek.
Cool.
The summit is so special. But we're getting ready to launch Billionaires Elite Television. You see this? Yeah, this is a small sneak peek, little small sneak peek of Billionaires Elite. So it's coming out, guys. It's coming out. And if you want to be on Billionaires Elite TV, you just need to contact eZWayNetwork@gmail.com. eZWayNetwork@gmail.com. And Brian, is Brian supposed to be on? Is he one of our speakers?
He will be coming on. Let me see if it's he should be coming on any time now.
He will be on here pretty soon. So yeah. If you guys need the link or if you guys need anything, let us know. But man, I'm gonna go back to my share. It's time to share. It's time to care. It's time to share. You know, and it actually worked. Did you see, Patty? The numbers started going up. So I want you guys now to post your comments and say shared. Say shared, so I know that you shared. I want to know all you guys that shared because somebody shared and some numbers went up and some more people. So, guys, you're watching the Influence Effect book launch virtual summit. I'm Eric Zuley with Patty Sadler. We got a book that helps you create an influence effect with some of the top influencers giving you golden nuggets that's going to help you make money at home, that's going to help you get more leads for your business, that's going to help you learn how to stream, that's going to help you learn how to collaborate and how to get affiliate marketing and make money with other affiliates and make money at home and do a domino effect with your own business and keep it moving. Angelique said shared. All right. Angelique.
Brian said he's here. You know, we might want to check with Brian and make sure he's got the link so we can get him in here because he's coming up real soon. I'm real excited to have him on.
Well, as I'm getting everybody to share, Patty, maybe you could do that. Maybe you could pop on and make sure that everybody has that link and they know what to do and how they can get on. Because I'm getting everybody to share right now because we're getting the numbers up. Because it's time to share. So thank you again, Angelique. Thank you so much for sharing. You are awesome. Appreciate it. So Angelique shared. So you see how I'm giving Angelique all this love. This is how it works, guys. Right now, if you share, if you do if you do a start a watch party. Man, okay, I'm taking the screen over, Patty. I love you, but you got to go. I'm in my mode right now. I'm in my mode to get you guys to share. If you guys do a start a watch party and you help us put this word out there, you help us get this book out there, you help us make a movement, I will personally bring you guys on my show. I will personally support you guys. I will personally shout you guys out when I'm doing all these live things, when we're doing all these major, massive deals. Like, there we go. Jerry Pittman, Carmelita Pittman just shared. Share. Woohoo. Carmelita, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you so much, Carmelita. Again, big shout outs to our sponsors, Brain Tap and Gucci with eZWay Wall of Fame. And Ashish Techers and everybody that supports us, as well as New Life Clarity Publishing. Guys, you can get your own book. You make it happen. If you don't know about us, let me tell you guys a little bit about us as Patty is getting Brian Willis, the founder of Billionaires Elite, to come on and join us. By the way, do you guys like what we did? I mean, shout outs to Dana, our team, our creative directing team. How cool is this? You see this podium? It literally feels like I'm speaking right now on a podium, right? I got my podium. We tried to make that whole speaking vibe happen. And, oh, look at that. Lila Colgan shared. Thank you, Lila Colgan. I appreciate you, Lila Colgan. It's time for time to share. Lila Colgan cares. It's time to share. Lila Colgan. Okay, I'm just totally off the top of my dome having some fun here. But thank you for sharing, Lila. Thank you for sharing, Carmelita. Thank you for sharing, Angelique. Everybody else, come on. If you're not sharing, then you're not caring, you know. And so let me tell you guys what happens when you get involved with the eZWay family. Again, go to eZWay, and Lila says share it again. Share to another page. Oh, that's another thing. Great. Thank you for giving me that reminder, Lila. If you guys share, you can share on multiple pages. You don't just share to one page. You can share to your groups, your pages, all these different things. I mean, guys, take this link. eZWaylive.com. That's the main link that we're live on right now. eZWaylive.com. Letter E, letter Z. eZWaylive.com. And take it and put it on your LinkedIn. Put it on your Instagram. Put it on your Twitter. Put it on your Facebook. Just some email blasts. Yeah, help us really push this out there, get this book out there, and watch and see the people we bring on. I'm going to do another broadcast specifically on those golden promoters out there that are promoting and supporting us and making it happen, because we're going to be giving you guys a Golden Promoter Award because it's time to share. Thank you for your care. I appreciate you guys, and I'm going to stare. Beware. It's time to share. Get that Golden Promoter over there.
eZWay Broadcasting presents the Golden Promoter Award. In recognition of your drive, resilience, and heart in helping our cause.
What's up, Patty?
Hello.
I think we see Brian in the back there behind the curtain, and I think it's time for our next awesome guest.
Yeah.
Let's hear
Brian Smith or Brian.
Let's hear what Brian Willis has to say about the influence effect and how we met him, and like, oh man, this guy, man, we are so blessed to have his time. You know, I mean, this guy lives in Newport. I want to put his life out there, but this guy lives in Newport and has like 20,000 something millionaires, well off, amazing people involved in Billionaires Elite. We're getting ready to do Billionaires Elite TV. Really, really exciting stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it back to you, Patty. Without further ado, I think coming up next is Brian Willis.
Brian Willis. Mr. Brian Willis is the creator of Billionaires Elite, and we're so excited to welcome him on the show today.
How are you?
How are you, Brian?
Great.
It's wonderful to have you here.
Nice hot day here in Newport Beach.
Oh, well, you know, I want to congratulate you on becoming an author or being an author in The Influence Effect, and you know, just tell people a little bit about you, that you have created the Billionaires Elite, and I don't think I can even do your intro with enough, you know, because you're so special. But he is the creator of Billionaires Elite, and to do him justice, you guys, you know, he's just amazing, and he's done a chapter in the Influence Effect. He is one of our big influencers, and he is an amazing person that you can connect with. And can you please tell us, Brian, what was your contribution about? What are your nuggets, and what was it that you're sharing with everybody?
Well, the only advice I can give is you only prosper by helping others prosper. Dare to do what dare to be the best you can be, and you know, never underestimate yourself. You know, it's okay to make plans, just never plan the results. And you never know what God's plan is for you and where it's going to take you. So that's my big fortune cookie.
I like that. You know, never yourself, and don't plan on the outcomes, because sometimes I think when we plan on it, we actually limit ourselves. What do you think?
Yeah, you may underestimate your own capacity and abilities. I mean, if Eric had underestimated his projected results from when I first met him, you know, he's phenomenal. He's all over the place today. He's just he's out there being of service, raising people's consciousness, and you know, bringing us all together to be part of. It's just great experience and awesome representation. So I recommend eZWay. Do it the eZWay, you know, eZWay Entertainment.
Absolutely. You know,
the Billionaires Elite VIP TV network.
Yeah, you know, that's really exciting, because you are doing that Billionaires Network. And also, we just got a notice from Carmelita telling you congratulations and saying hello to you. But can you tell us how you met Eric?
Oh, wow. I met Eric through Princess Coco. She's a Windsor. I'm the daughter of Prince Charles. And, you know, one thing led to another, and here we are today. She's also a phenomenal later. We call it phenomenal lady. We call her Coco. And she's out there doing her own thing and always has been. So that's how I met Eric. I met Eric through her. She's a member also of Billionaires Elite Network and social group.
Wow, that's incredible. You know, and that's quite the connection right there. One of the things I wanted to ask you too is you've got a large audience. You've got all these people in the Billionaires Elite, and you are a celebrity in your own right. You have influenced so many people in what you've done. And I know that's not your goal at the end of the day to be the celebrity that you are, but you are such a powerful influencer. What would you say to your audience about buying the book?
I would highly recommend it. You'll find it to be a great read. I'm privileged to be a part of it, and thank you for the opportunity. And I look forward to Eric's next book.
Yes, this is the beginning of a series of 5 books, so that's really exciting. I'm sure he'll be including you in those as well. You know, you guys, you can go to ericzuley.com/book to purchase the book today. And Brian, can you just give us a little kind of a little eye view maybe of what the Billionaires Elite is up to with this network?
Well, it's mostly going to be aimed at, you know, spreading the word of God. I would like it to be something similar to what Joel Osteen has out there, and a lot of other ministers of like caliber. Also, it's gonna, you know, leisure, arts, entertainment. It'll be a whole array of number of different programming and types of channels or shows. You know, that's pretty much Eric's department. It's not my department. I'm a financier and a philanthropist, and Eric's the media guy and the social networking giant, you know, genius.
Yeah. Don't we need these kinds of networks today, though? We really do.
It'll be a unique experience for everybody.
Yeah.
And we want it to be, you know. We only promote love. We only promote God's will and influence. So I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ as my Savior. I believe that that's the premise for, you know, a happy, everlasting life. And I think that, you know, I'm not opinionated by anybody other's religious beliefs. It's that's their way of worshiping God and higher power. But, you know, we're open to everything. I want, you know, Billionaires Elite was meant for everybody anyway. It wasn't meant for the wealthy or the elite. It started as a joke, purportedly.
Tell us about that.
Everybody took it very seriously. So everybody thought you had to be a billionaire to join, and far from it. You know, you had to have that billionaire insight personality, or as an individual and characters.
Mindset.
Yeah, mindset, exactly.
That's
cool. And nothing to do with money. It's all about principle and your belief system. Anyway, here we are today. It's growing at its own pace as usual, taking off in all different directions. We've conducted billions of dollars of business through the social network platform. We have 5,000 members on the private in-house platform. We got over 20 or 12,000 on maybe more on Facebook, and then of course we have 2,500 plus on LinkedIn.
Wow.
And there's a lot of other minor Billionaires Elite networks out there also on various different social networking platforms, you know, doing their own thing overseas. You know, we have Zing, Z-I-N-G network, and anyway, Total Prestige. It's a number of different social networks that host us or have a group called Billionaires Elite. So come join us today.
I love it. You guys, first of all, again, you can connect with Brian Willis at eZWayWallOfFame.com. This is the wonderful networking place where you can connect with people like him who have this high vibration, who are real influencers and making a difference in the world. Join the family, and you can text eZWay to 55678 for more information, as well as buy the book today at ericzuley.com/book. And Brian, is there anything else you'd like to share with us today about being an influencer with eZWay?
Well, you know, we have offices all over the world: Singapore, Hong Kong, Lithuania, Norway. If you have a project or some type of endeavor or that is requiring 10 million plus, go to our website, rockstargroup.net, and put in an application. Introduce us to your ideas. Share with us your dreams and aspirations, because you know what? You are, today's tomorrow's.
True.
That's how it works. We're here to be of service. We're here to help, and we're here to guide people to fulfill their dreams and help others to fulfill their dreams as being an example. But you know what? You can't do that by just dreaming it. You got to take action. You got to do something about it. So this is what we do, and these are the type of caliber individuals that we're inviting to our network, and hopefully the kinds that will make up BETV. So.
I love it. I love it. And you guys, absolutely. If you want to connect with some of the biggest movers and shakers and some of the people that have the most influence and are the celebrity experts, such as Brian Willis, again, go to the eZWay Wall of Fame. He is in our book. He has some really good gold nuggets in there. And I would urge you to go buy the book at ericzuley.com/book.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being with us, Brian.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
Have a great day.
Brian, before you go,
Yeah.
I need to pop on because that's my boy right there. That's my boy from my brother from another mother. He is like family, and he does so many things on a philanthropy.
Tell your father hello.
I will tell my dad hello. So I wanted to ask you real quick, Brian, tell all of our listeners, all of our viewers, everybody that's watching this, why you think that they should get this book in your opinion. Why would you recommend?
I would call it a blueprint to success. Let's put it that way. You're not going to find such a collection or collaboration of work and individuals today, not yesterday's successes, but today's successes that you have put together and you have brought together to do it the easy way. And I'm proud and honored to be one of those selected type of individuals. But I'm just one of many.
Well, thank you, Brian. I really appreciate it.
Get the book today and find out who you want to be in the future. I'm here to be an example for others also. So.
And believe me, we're going to do everything we can in our power to support the Billionaires Elite organization, guys. I have met some incredible people, and it is free to submit. Not everybody gets approved, but it's free to submit to be on it, and it is an official partner affiliate of the eZWay Wall of Fame. So definitely want to check out the Billionaires Elite organization, and a little bit more information on Billionaires Elite TV coming soon. We'll be launching at the eZWay Awards Golden Gala. I love you, brother. Thanks for coming on, Brian.
You too, brother. Thanks.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Willis, owner and executive producer of BETV. Right now, we're looking for positive content and are opening the door to all the quality, elite YouTube channels out there to submit to us their content. Call 877-399-2929 if you'd like to be on BETV.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
So pretty soon we have a few more really amazing people coming on. We want to thank Brian for being with us today. You guys, if you want to get involved with a very special group of people, Billionaires Elite and the network television, series, the television network that he's going to have coming on with eZWay is going to be really amazing, with some really insightful information and learning tools and tools for your belt about becoming very successful in what you're doing. He is an influencer. He is a celebrity expert, and we have him featured in The Influence Effect. You can buy the book today at ericzuley.com/book. Now, I wanted to talk to you guys about The Influence Effect as a whole collaborative. This book is a collaboration, a compilation of some of the best celebrity experts in the field, in the industry. And you guys, you just don't want to miss it. Some of the people that are in here are are top best-selling authors and leaders and influencers and celebrities who literally are shakers in the world today. If you want to find out more about what's in the book, go to ericzuley.com/book, and you'll be able to find out all the information you need to know about the book and being a part of that. Again, ericzuley.com/book. And we just got a notice here from Dante. She said, get ready for Billionaires Elite TV. And she's absolutely right, because this is going to be a really big deal. And we're looking forward to the opportunity we have to learn from all of these people who have so much influence and expertise in their fields. Another thing, if you want to be a part of the eZWay family and you want to participate in these books and these other things, buy the book today. Learn how to be an influencer at ericzuley.com/book. Join the eZWay Wall of Fame for free. Become part of the social network and connect with some of these celebrity influencers, because you guys have a unique opportunity today to join for free. And I mean, it's always free to join, but you guys, you have a unique opportunity, having seen the caliber of people and clients and influencers that are part of this family, that are in this book. You can connect directly to them right through the eZWay Wall of Fame. So you get all these tidbits, you get the golden nuggets, you learn how to be an influencer, you get the information you need to grow and grow your platform, and have so many more platforms to be a part of. So I would say, you know, buy the book at ericzuley.com/book. Thank you for joining us, being here. This is a very wonderful day for us, and get the book today. You can get it for 99 cents on an ebook, and you can get it at $14.95 for the printed version. 99 cents won't last long. And for celebrities like this, with the kind of information and the different advice that they give, you won't be able to get this for much longer for more than 99 cents. It'll be a lot more than that. So you can see here on the page the influence effect, and you can go in there and you can just purchase the book as you'd like at ericzuley.com/book. And I believe we have, I'm going to look over here, we have a video about the book. There it is right there. Let's check it out. Okay, it didn't work. So I'll go ahead and put that in just a minute.
40 plus eZWay Wall of Famers share their secret experience of the eZWay influence effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect. Purchase your copy September 5th. Published by New Life Clarity Publishing in association with eZWay Publishing. Brought to you by eZWayWallOfFame.com. Watch live by registering to eZWayRSVP.com.
So you saw that. Go to ericzuley.com/book and you can get your copy today. And we want to thank you for joining us today. We just got a message from Brian Willis on the comment sections. Rock on. I mean, he is an amazing, amazing person. And I'm so excited that he's part of the book. Rock and roll, he said. And And Eric also, he has brought together some amazing people. You are not going to find this caliber of people on, this lineup in very many books anywhere. This is, one of a kind, and he has gone way out into the universe and picked some of the best players to put in this book. You just cannot imagine some of the people like Brian Willis is amazing. And he says, make history today and buy the book. Well, you know what? Today is the day, you guys. We want to make it a best-selling book. We want everybody to get the information on how to be an influencer. And as you can see here, we're looking at some different videos having to do with eZWay influence effect. And let's see what we got going on here.
Come on, Patty. You're supposed to keep talking as we are showing this.
Okay, so you guys,
so we can communicate here. So, all right, go make. I love that. Make history today and buy the book. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and guys, here's the thing. Here's one of the biggest things that I learned, and watch this. Watch how on cue and how on point we are when we do what we do and these broadcasts. Engineer, I want a background now. There we go. See, much better. There we go.
Right now, we always have Tony Boldy coming in. I'm just sending him a link so that he can get in with us because he's someone else I'm really super excited to hear from.
Great. Well, yeah, Tony Boldy. Let me tell you guys a little bit of my history with Tony Boldy. I've known him for well over 17 years, and he's Paris Hilton's DJ. He's done thousands of films. He's an acting coach. He's an actor himself. Started out with, I think, Bold and the Beautiful or Young and the Restless or one of those big situations. But he's that guy that can give you opportunities to be in films. His girlfriend is a showrunner involved with Viacom, and he just knows the right people. This book is a collector. Yes, this book is a collector's item. I love that. Actually, here's something I want to throw out there to all the listeners, all the viewers, all the awesome people sharing. If you share this broadcast, we're going to have a couple special copies that we're going to try our hardest to get signed by all of the celebrities that are in the book. And those will be special collector's item signed copies. And if you guys get the book, we will sign the copy for you. Just make sure that you send it over to us. We'll sign it. We'll send it back to you. And so thank you to all everybody that's been tuned in, everybody that's supported us. Thank you to BrainTap, our sponsor, for making this possible. Thank you to StreamYard. StreamYard is sponsoring this summit. They're also sponsoring the Golden Gala. So if you guys use StreamYard, we do work with StreamYard. We're a pretty good affiliate with them. Coming up next, we have some great guests like Dr. Dante Sears is going to be talking a lot about how you heal yourself like she does in the chapter. And Patty, let's make sure that we ask everybody more information about inside the book, because the premise of this book launch, see, it's called the Influence Effect Book Launch Virtual Summit. Therefore, we want them to get the book that's being launched. So as we're doing a live right now, we want to make sure we talk about the book for crying out loud. Please, let's talk about the book and what's in the book and the chapters that are in the book. Like, this is honestly an incredible book. It is the book. This book right here that you can physically have in your hand. This is what you need to get. There's like 445 something chapters of golden nugget information and the how-tos to virtually shake hands, the how-tos to physically shake hands, to connect with people that can help you connect with people. You know what I mean? Oh, earthquake. No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding. All right, slow down. Okay. But this is the book. This is it. I'm telling you.
Guys, you want to get that book today because the 99 cents isn't going to last.
So let's talk about that a little bit. The 99 cents is something that we're doing for all you guys out there to check out the idea of the book. The 99 cents is basically the ebook version. What does ebook mean? What if they don't know what an ebook is? What's an ebook, Patty?
It makes it readable on a device. So the perfect bound or the regular book that the paperback is a regular paperback traditional book. The ebook is able to be read on devices, electronic devices.
I love that. Dante says, never again will you see the same influencers all on one book.
Never.
Yeah. Never. And let's look at that. Let's actually look at the influencers that are in this book and this type of knowledge that you can learn from. And you can all, who else has a book and a TV station where you can watch TV and then go on a social network and connect with who you watch? Who else has a book that you can
It's
read
unheard
a
of,
book-
Eric.
You can read a book and go, man, I really like that chapter that Sharon Lechter was talking about, or Penny Latham, or Dannella, or Trae Ireland, or Frank Shankwitz, or Dr. Dante Sears, or Patty, or Reatha Gray, or James Dentley, or Jerry Kane, or Carmelita, or Heidi, or Sean, or Amy, or Denise, or Sophia, or Robert Clancy, and Lisa Reed, and Brian Smith, the founder of UGG Boots. Man, I like that. I like what they had to say. That's awesome. I would like to meet them because I'm feeling them. And now
there is no other platform other than yours that you can do that.
I can read a book, and then I can go on a Wall of Fame, and I can go, Brian Smith. I want to meet Brian Smith, and I'm part of the Wall of Fame. I think it's worth it to click on Brian Smith's profile, and add him as a friend. Right? We're actually friends already, but I can add him as a friend, and I can connect with him. And Brian Smith is going to get a notification on his email, and wait, I can actually go on a wall post, and I can actually tag Brian Smith, and he can get my post. Wow, how cool is that? I don't know anybody else is doing that, honestly. I really don't. I'm just saying. You get the
we have all these social platforms like Facebook and LinkedIn and everything else, but nobody else really gives you the ability to connect the way that you do. And this influence effect, this book, you guys buy it today. Buy it. And like he said, if you want a signed copy with some of these celebrity signatures on it, it's going to be a collector's item. You will never, as Dr. Dante Sears said earlier, you will never again see this amount of influencers on one cover together like this again, ever. It's not anywhere else. There's nobody else doing it. And if you want to connect with these people, become part of the eZWay fam. It's free at the eZWayWallOfFame.com, and buy the book today at ericzuley.com/book.
Hey guys, I got a secret. Go to ericzuley.com/book. Wait, no, we've said that like 100 billion times. So go to it and go check it out. Get the book. So our next guest coming out is a really good friend of mine. He's the brother from another mother. We're producing mega things together with eZWay Network. He's actually a producer on the eZWay Awards Golden Gala. He's a host on the eZWay Awards Golden Gala with Ms. America himself. And he's a very close friend of mine, and he is someone that is going to have an incredible story. If anybody in this book had a story about me and about the come up of what we've done, and about the haters, and about the supporters, and just someone that really knows me and knows eZWay and knows how it formulated, and how you guys can learn from a story. If anybody out of everybody I know, this is one of the guys I've known for the most for 17 years. Without further ado, let's bring on Tony Boldy.
Welcome. This is probably one of the best people to tell us exactly all we want to know about the real Eric Zuley and their relationship. I want to welcome today Tony Boldy, and thank you for being with us today. Oh, I can't hear you.
Unmute yourself, Tony. Come on, man. You're the man. Unmute.
Still can't hear you.
Technical difficulties.
Help, because we want to hear from Tony Boldy like more than anything in the world.
We can see you, but we can't hear you. We can see you, but we can't hear. Why can't we hear you? Because it's not on our side. It's we can see you. I mean, he's got the hat on. He's got the fedora hat on.
Fantastic. He looks amazing. Oh, maybe he'll come back.
He's going to restart and come back, because whenever you have an issue on streaming, that's the secret key on any technical issues. Usually is restart and come back. So you can hear me, right, Patty?
Yes, I can, and he'll be back. I know it. And he's like,
and then now he's back. Let's see if the secret key works. We restarted and came back. Is it working? No, it's not working. Why can't we hear you, Tony? What's wrong with your microphone? We gotta figure it out, man. I don't know, But hey, let's play a game. We're gonna play a fun game right now. We're gonna guess what Tony's trying to say. Go ahead. He didn't want to play the game. I was gonna read his lips, so you guys can read his lips and guess what he's trying to say. So Angelique says, yeah, Tony Boldy, love the hat. I love it. So Tony Boldy will be back. Pat, since Tony Boldy teaches acting, Patty is going to read you a monologue. She's going to act. She's going to pretend to be an actress right now. I'm going to disappear. We're going to give her the main stage, and she's going to pretend to act like someone that's trying to sell you on getting your own book, just like we did with the influence effect. All right, Patty, go.
Putting me on the spot, but I'll go for it. You know, you guys, everyone has a story that's really, really important for the world. And it is my job as a publisher to make sure that your voice is heard and that you have the platforms that you need to be seen. And I think we have Tony Boldy, and I just got.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, I'm glad you're here.
Okay. So I figured it out. So any other guests, if they're doing this, I went to the Zoom platform that EZ normally does a show on, and that was still running in the background. So you one platform. Okay. So I had to get off of that one to get on this one. So anyone else that has that same problem, just get off the other Zoom call. So
well, we're so happy and tickled to have you guys. Tony Boldy, he has known Eric for many lifetimes, and
many lifetimes.
He is very much a part of the eZWay family. He is the producer of the Golden Gala Awards and also the co-host. He is hosting with Ms. America, and it's going to be amazing because he's an actor's coach. There's just so many things about Tony that are just exemplary and influential, and there's so many reasons why he should be part of this book. Tony, thank you for being here.
So as I said earlier, but the mic was muted, I said to Eric, this is your last chance to pay me off so I don't tell the truth. You better be careful. I know everything about you. And you know what? It's all good. Everything, it's all good. He's such a good-hearted, big-hearted guy. So I'm honored to be part of this.
Tell us how you met Eric.
I met Eric on red carpets. He was the master of getting everywhere, and he knew everybody. And so I'd get on his red carpets, and we'd talk, and I'd play with him. And, you know, I haven't drank in 9 years, but back then I was drinking. So I was always giving him a hard time on the red carpet because I thought it was fun, because we were doing so many of them back then. They were everywhere. And I really saw he could roll. He could like, if I threw a little verbal punch, he could spar back. And I'm like, I like this kid. And so I gave him a couple, you know, big brother tips, and he listened, and he went off to do the things he's doing, and gave him a couple more big brother tips, and he took them, and he just grew into this. I mean, this is just phenomenal, Eric. So congratulations. As we see all these people flip through. Yeah, that's what being listening and trying things and not being scared does for you. He's got a big heart, but he's got big dreams, and he helps people. And so to be part of God's golden carpet is pretty amazing. So I think we're going to have a pretty good show. I'm currently living with people that are actually getting ready to produce the music section. And so I'm dealing with Michael Jackson's band and Earth, Wind, and Fire, and we're dealing with some of the biggest musicians on the planet, discussing where we're going to have the live location socially distanced. Wow. Where are we going to bring in the dancers, the tap dancers, the gymnasts that are going to do flips? Where are we going to bring in the choir? Where are we going to bring in the visuals? We're working with some people from Prince's band, the late great Prince. I mean, these are powerful people for the awards gala. So make sure you guys check that out. I'm honored to be co-hosting and behind the scenes producing, and you know, why hold back? We're just bringing it all. So it's really, really going to be a great event.
That is going to be such a great event, and it's such an honor to have you here today. And can you tell us a little bit about your chapter and what your contribution is to the influence effect?
I can only imagine, because I haven't read my chapter, but I'm assuming it's just some of the things that Eric, Zuley, and I have experienced over the last 20 years, and how Hollywood has changed, but never really changed, right? The faces change, but the backbone of Hollywood has never changed and never will. So just understanding the game and how to continually grow and stay in it. The trick in this business is to stay in the game. So if you can stay in, I think you're going to learn. And if you can get back up, you're going to have a great, great career. So I'm pretty sure that's what it's about, staying in the game. I say there's 4 levels to success, right? There's the level of people don't know who you are. Then there's the level of people know who you are, but they kind of laugh at you. Like, what are you trying to do? Then the next level is they try to trip you. And they're like, what's he doing? He can't hang. And then the last level, the 4th level, is they want to be you or join you or be part of what you're doing. Mm-hmm. And I know Eric's gone through a lot of that. And so I just encourage Eric, just keep doing what you're doing. Look what's happening. And finally, the money comes at the very end. I know he's got a lot of money coming in now, but Eric could be a billionaire with a B if he keeps going the direction he's going, right? And that's the last thing to show up. And I'm pretty sure he's well on his way to being one of those people that you wondered, where were you when you could have jumped on this moving train? Now's the time to jump on.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, one of the things I wanted to ask you about too was, you know, you have such a large audience and you're such an influencer and you have so many people that are looking up to you for your expertise in acting and everything else. What would you tell them about buying the book today?
Did I hear that the magazine's 99 cents? What was the price of the book?
It was 99 cents on, yep.
Why would you not buy 10 of them and give them to your friends and family? I mean, what better opportunity to have all the inside information, tips, and contact information of people that could change your life forever? Why would you not spend 99 cents or, like I said, buy 10 or 100 of them and get them out there? Because it's definitely a resource book. So what would I say is you're going to gain from this book? You're going to gain inside tips that you don't have to make. The mistakes and the wins that you can just read about and then continue your path. So it's definitely a guide to success, in my opinion.
Amen. You know, you guys, the price isn't going to last very long, and 99 cents is still, and he's right. If you can get out there and just buy 10 books for 99 cents each, my heavens, you're going to be contributing to the world in a big way. Tony, I want to thank you so much for being here. And is there anything else that you'd like to mention before we end this portion of the show?
We're having one of my students, Riker, do the golden carpet pre-interviews. So if you guys want to get some exposure the easy way, I would encourage you on Thursdays, I think it's at 7 o'clock, to jump on Eric's Zoom and get pre-interviewed and get some exposure for what's happening. And then, of course, we'll have the Golden Gala, the Golden Carpet, God's Golden Carpet, which Riker also, who's only 15, will be hosting. So there's some really cool people involved with this event, but I would get more involved. And the more involved you get, you're going to see a lot more benefits. And again, I apologize for any technical glitches that I'm having currently. The computer's with the family, so I'm on my cell phone in spotty areas of internet. But hopefully you hear what I'm saying, and then you just watch for the next few hours. Patty, I commend you on putting in a full 8 hours of interviews. I've done it many times. I know it can be challenging. The trick is liquids. Make sure you're always drinking, and you're going to have a great run the rest of your night.
Thank you so much, Tony, and it's been a pleasure to have you here today. Thank you.
Yeah, honored to be part of it. We'll see you guys on the 26th at the Golden Gala. Very excited.
Well, thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, Tony Boldy. He's producing the Golden Gala, and he's also going to be co-hosting with Ms. America during the whole event. And it's going to be amazing with all of the people and the celebrities and the gifted leaders. I just can't wait to see the outcome for the event. You guys go to ericzuley.com/book. Buy the book today for 99 cents on the ebook, or the paperback as well is available there. You guys, if you buy this book today, you may, and share this opportunity, you may be rewarded in more ways than you'll imagine. First of all, the gold nuggets that are in the book are amazing. You're going to learn how to be your own influencer and how to connect with these people. This is the best part. Eric has created a platform where you can read a book, you can meet a celebrity expert, and you can go and you can join the eZWay family on the eZWayWallOfFame.com, eZWayWall.com, and you can join and you can be a part of that group, and you can actually connect with and collaborate with these influencers, which is amazing. You just don't have that opportunity very often. In fact, at all, if anywhere. So you go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com and you build your profile, and you can connect with all of these people, these influencers that we are bringing to you today that are in this book. There's 43 chapters, 41 authors in this book, and they're all very influential. Where else are you going to find a person who can collaborate and bring this caliber of people together in one book with golden nuggets on learning how to increase your influence effect, and also build your audience and do the handshake effect. That was created by Eric Zuley, and it's himself, the handshake effect, where we can actually collaborate and connect with each other in the eZWay Wall of Fame.com. Go to ericzuley.com/book and buy your book today. Again, it's 99 cents just for today, so you don't want to miss on that opportunity. We also have the Golden Gala coming up. We have all kinds of events that Eric puts on and some wonderful opportunities for people to connect as well. If you look here, you can see the cover of The Influence Effect. This is just the front cover. On the back cover, there are more celebrities, but on the front cover, you'll see a tornado all around Eric, and he's showing the value of, let's say, relationship equity, relationship real estate, relationship equity. Okay, these people are tunneling around in a tornado formation around Eric, and he has brought all these people together to connect and have an influence effect. You guys, the people, the caliber of people that are in this book are just amazing. It's a compilation of some of the top influencers, celebrities, and change makers in the world, and it teaches you how to create an influence effect for yourself or for your clients, as well as there's award-winning digital, trailblazing multimedia nuggets in there, with Eric, and he is the trailblazer, and he is the multimedia mogul that you want to connect with, because he's brought all of these celebrity experts to the table to learn from. So again, go to ericzuley.com/book and purchase the book today. We're seeing here, there was also a comment here, and I think we mentioned it earlier, from Dr. Dante Sears. Never again will you see the same influencers all on one book cover. True fact. You are not going to see people of this caliber on this book, any of these people in one book together again, probably ever. This is the only place that you'll be able to find it. So we want to thank Tony Boldy for coming on and for his efforts as the producer and the co-host on the Golden Gala, and his contribution to the book as well. Now, I want to talk to you about publishing, and that's where we got left. I thought I was off the hook, but I just got a note from Eric, and he's saying, we really want you guys to know about publishing. And before we do that, I have another guest that's going to come on, and in just a moment, we're going to have Mr. Josh Liskey. He is he's the top producer in Kirby. I mean, this guy is amazing. So let's just go on to a little break, and we'll see Josh in just a minute.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
+40 eZWay Wall of Famers shared their secret experience of the eZWay influence effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect. Purchase your copy September 5th. Published by New Life Clarity Publishing in association with eZWay Publishing. Brought to you by eZWayWallOfFame.com. Watch live by registering to eZWayRSVP.com.
The best when it comes to sales. Right out of high school, at the age of 22, a manager. After rising to the top over and over again in sales and in worldwide companies, And Josh and his team have been #1 in the world. Over 1,500 offices, 55 nations. He's responsible for helping pretty much everybody, a lot of people. 19 different individuals reach CEO position. He is referred to as the elevator. It's not about going down, it's about going up. Josh is HIV Global Inc. have a vision to elevate the world. And Josh is an international speaker, author, leadership coach, and currently is offering a second book called Elevate. And he just was the mentor of the year 2019 eZWay TV network. He's the real deal. He is featured on the front cover of People magazine this October. Please welcome Josh. Put your hands up and around the wall.
And you guys, here we have him. He's one of my favorite people in the world. And Josh he's like a mighty achiever. He's an influencer. He is a celebrity expert who has a lot of influence in the world, spiritually and in the business world. He's one of the top, in fact, he is, I would say in my mind, the top producer for Kirby, and he has been for years and on an international platform. I mean, just millions and millions and millions of sales. I want to welcome to you today, Josh Liskey.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, super good. Thank you. It's my birthday, so I'm excited to be here on my birthday.
Happy birthday, Josh. It's a wonderful thing to have you today.
Congratulations to you and Eric and the entire eZWay team, what you guys have put together. So,
and congratulations to you for being a celebrated author in The Influence Effect. This is what I wanted to talk to people about. You know, how did you meet Eric Zuley?
Really, it was a friend of a friend, and I just call it, you know, you can call it relationship equity. But so I met Eric through a friend, and it's been an amazing journey ever since. We originally met at a conference in LA, but we were reconnected last August. So it's been just about 13 months where we've really been on first name basis. So
that's wonderful. You know, I know you've done a lot of things. He's been able to help you with your business as far as conferences and different things that you've been able to put on. And I know you're doing a book collaboration as well. And you're just very successful in what you do. What are some of the nuggets you can maybe share with us about being an influencer?
Well, I think the first thing is the power of association. And so you can show me your 5 closest friends and I'll show where you'll be in 5 years or in 5 months for that matter. So you are who you hang out with. And I know that Eric and your team, the eZWay network, hangs out with some of the most influential people. And I love the fact that, you know, Eric's a God's man and, you know, wants to do it the right way, I would say. So.
Absolutely. You know, and he does want to do it the right way. And that's what I love about it too. What would you tell your audience? You have a large following. You have a very large audience. What would you tell your audience about buying the book today?
No, I mean, I'm excited to read it. At the end of the day, right? I don't know how many chapters, Patty, are in it, but it looks like close to 50 maybe. And understand one chapter, one sentence can change your life forever. It could be that creative idea within this book that can absolutely take you to the next level. It could be one relationship in there. And so just the power of association. And there's so many people that are in this book. And if you took all their followers, I'm sure it's got to be upwards of millions and millions of people if you took the influence of each author. So.
Well, and you know, the amazing thing is the caliber of people. I mean, every single author in this book has a powerful influence effect and is very much an expert in their own fields and has some nuggets of advice. Like he said, you could read one chapter and that could just change your life for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah. So,
yeah. So what's it like to work with Eric?
Well, first of all, he's punctual. You know, he's no nonsense. And I think at the end of the day, right, Eric really cares. And maybe that goes with eZWay cares. But for me, it's been great to know Eric as a relationship. So first of all, a friend, but as a business acquaintance, he makes things happen. And he's a go-getter. And he's a big thinker. And I do believe in thinking big, acting big, and getting big. And Eric Zuley is a big thinker.
Traits as well, knowing you.
Yeah, I lost you there. What was that? One more time?
I would say I would give you the same character traits as well.
yeah, like-minded people think alike, but no, he's
right.
a big thinker and he's a big doer. So
that is so true. You know, we are who we associate with. That's another key point too. One of the things I want you guys to know about Josh is he is an expert. He has some gold nuggets. He is spiritually connected, and he has a higher purpose than the average Joe. And he is someone who really deserves to be in the influence effect because of his influence that he has. And you want to get to know Josh. One of the ways that you can collaborate with Josh is go to the eZWay Wall of Fame and become a member of the eZWay family and collaborate, connect with him, because this is how powerful things happen and how we can come together and create some amazing things. Now, you know, last year he received an award at the Golden Gala event, the first annual, and that was the Mentor of the Year. And, you know, I was there and able to witness it as well. And so if you look here, you'll see Eric's showing us, you know, some things about Josh. Josh is the Mentor of the Year for 2019. And yeah, so I know that you're a part of this year's gala, and you've got your own book coming out. And so we would just want you guys to go to ericzuley.com/book, purchase the book, and get some insight from Josh Liskey. Josh, what else can you tell us about it?
Yeah, no, I think you're at the right place at the right time. So if you're tuning in, or if you tune in on a later broadcast, understand that friendships, business relationships is what it's all about, right? And it's not even necessarily who you know, but it's who knows you. And one thing I've known about Eric, a lot more people have got to know me because of Eric Zuley. And I know a lot of people, but it's the people now that are getting to know me through the influence of eZWay and the family and the network. So
can you tell us about your contribution and what you're offering, what you're giving, what you're sharing with us?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're super excited. You know, anything we can do. IHP Global really is my heart's desire, which is in his presence. And Eric and I have connected well, I think, on a spiritual level. But we want to influence CEOs, both in the business world and pastors. And so I believe in influence. I believe in empowering people and bringing the best out of people. I had a nickname once, a long time in business, that was called the elevator, where some people take the staircase. But if you can take the elevator, there's no shortcuts to success, but you may be one relationship away from the elevator to success. So,
you know, you guys, this is another proof, you know, of the influence effect and collaborating. Josh is also going to be doing his book, and he's working with eZWay, and he's working with New Life Clarity Publishing to do a collaboration as well. And so we just want to thank you for being on the show. You guys go buy the book today. He's in there. He's got some gold nuggets. Go in there to ericzuley.com/book and purchase the book at 99 cents today. And Josh, we want to thank you for being, and congratulate you on your being published in the book. And is there anything else you'd like to throw out there?
No, God bless you guys. You're at like I said, the right place at the right time. Continue to build those relationships, and God will give you the insight, both in this, I would say, not trying times, but unique times as we adapt. So I call this the times of adaptability. And so as you adapt in business, as you adapt in church growth, as you adapt in business growth, how we raise our families, et cetera, continue just to be a person that can adapt.
Amen. Thank you so much, Josh. And I hope you have the best day ever. Thank you for being a part, and congratulations.
Right. Yep. Congratulations to you. Thank you, Patty, so much. And Eric, I'm so proud of you. Thank you for being a good friend. So.
Yeah, Josh is such an amazing person. You know, it's such an honor to know him. And all of these people that are in this book, it is an absolute honor to be associated with any of them. And to be able to get their nuggets and their expert advice has been a wonderful opportunity. Josh is no exception to that. He is just really a powerful influencer in the industry. So you guys go to ericzuley.com/book, and you can purchase the book there for 99 cents. Let me tell you about working with eZWay and doing your own book and creating your own project. Sometimes platforms need to be created. Sometimes you need just a little bit of a boost. But when you have all these people coming together and creating all these spaces for you to be able to elevate yourself and share your passion, share your expertise, there's all these kinds of projects. Publishing a book is really important. Everybody has a story. Everybody's story is significant. Everybody needs to be heard. And you know, so many of these stories that don't get told, it's a real absolute shame, because they could be inspiring, changing lives. They could be saving lives. Thus, you know, this is why we've created Heart Talks in the fall, because we want people to drop their heart on the floor and literally save the lives of others with their inspirational stories. Now, having said that, everyone needs to share their stories, because there's that one organic person in the world, that one person that organically you could reach. You could save their life just by sharing your experience. Again, when you look in the book, The Influence Effect, the whole book is amazing nuggets and connections with amazing people. You know, you have some celebrity experts there, but as Josh Liskey was saying, there's going to be that one space, that one thing you're going to read in that book that's going to inspire you the most, and it's going to change your life. You can learn how to create your own influence and, you know, effectively generate a 7-figure income from, you know, affiliating with eZWay. There's also like all these nuggets from different celebrity experts telling you how they made and reached their success. So the importance of doing a book, I would say, is that you have an opportunity and you have a responsibility. Someone who has had an experience and who is making a difference in the world, you have an opportunity and responsibility to share your story to make a difference. There are all kinds of opportunities out there for you to do so. Through eZWay, you can meet up with people to help you to get on a speaking stage. You can do television shows. You can do movies. You can do commercials. You can do your branding, your marketing. You can do books. You can be in a magazine. There is nothing that isn't, you know, there in this particular platform with Eric Zuley and the eZWay fam to not support you in what it is you're trying to do in sharing your message. You guys, I want you to take a moment, take a break, share this broadcast. Share the broadcast. Let people know, because we certainly want them to have the opportunity to get the book and learn how to connect with each other. And again, go to ericsuley.com/book and purchase your book today. We have another guest right now, and the next guest is going to be Heidi D'Angelo, and we'll see her right after this break.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
Looking to take the next step? Join the eZWay Network and become part of our eZWay family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to eZWayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text eZWay to 55678. 3 great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the eZWay Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with eZWay Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with eZWay Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author, best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with eZWay Publishing.
Yeah. And you know, now we have Heidi D'Angelo, and I want to welcome her. She is the creator of Influential Magazine, and she is also a very important part of the eZWay family. And she's also an author in The Influence Effect. Thank you for joining us, Heidi. How are you?
Yeah, doing good too. Been having a crazy busy day.
Well, it's wonderful. I want to congratulate you for your achievement as an author in the book. And I also wanted to ask you to maybe share a little bit about what your contribution is in the book.
Okay. Well, my personal journey, it's been my personal journey how led up to where I am now. because my life and I don't know, like victim of abuse, very bad growing up, and then I didn't focus on the bad. I just focused more on the positive. I knew when you focus on the positive, more positive things would happen. And then I met my husband.
So how did you meet Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't hear you, Patty.
How did you meet Eric?
Oh, how did you meet Eric?
Okay, at first we met online with Eric. Then he wanted to be able to be featured in my magazine and maybe work together. And then I said, okay, first is that I'm going to be in California on this certain date. So that's when the first time I met Eric in person. And we talked a lot about my magazine, and he wanted to be able to be featured in my magazine. So he was featured, I think, August 2000, I think, was it 18 or something? Okay, he was featured in our magazine in 2018, I think, in August. And then he became one of the, what's it called, influential people and social media, what's it called, mogul? And like that. Then me and Eric, we've been helping each other, helping other people at the same time. And since then, and he was what he called contributing partner at our magazine too. Since then.
That's an amazing affiliation right there. Also, can you tell us why your audience should buy the book today?
Okay, and why to buy the book? Okay. Yeah, because everybody have different stories that could help to teach and educate other people. Anything that they don't know about, it will help them to gain more insight. And just like with my journey too, it will help some people some insight to not allow anybody to put you down and just do what you want to do and just go for it. Don't feel like, oh, I'm sorry for yourself and stuff like that, because even though I was deaf and I was born deaf, legally deaf, but I was raised to be able to learn how to speak, and I also had to learn how to hear too. And then now I got a cochlear implant. I hear so much better, and I'm more happier. I can hear and speak well and everything. So that's why don't let anybody stop you. Even though other people say, no, you can't do it. You can't speak. You can't speak on public stage. You can't do this and that. And now you see how I'm very successful. I ran a very successful cleaning business. It was that $1 million business. Then I retired from that. Now I'm just focusing. I have 3 different magazine companies, and it's growing very successful. And it's over 350K readers and viewers. And part of like how me and Eric have been working together, bringing people on his side and bringing people on our side back and forth. That's how we've been helping each other. Like contributing partners, that's what I would call it.
Wow, what 350,000 readers, and to be able to collaborate with Eric. Now, this is what the influence effect is about. It's about collaborating and working together, and you are a very good person to put in the influence effect because of your collaboration and your membership in the eZWay family. Can you tell us what it's like to work with Eric? You know, I know you guys work together, but what it's like to actually partner up with him?
Exactly.
What it's like to partner with Eric?
I know we have not a journey because we things that I helped him out, he tried to help me out, and so I know it does have some up and down, but we still help to teach and educate each other. But the most important part is learning. Are you willing to learn and accept it? And also, if there's error, you're willing to accept that error. And that's how you make it, I would say, equal level, equal communication, and leave out any negativity too. That's my number one.
Whoa, what's going on here? Let's see if that's better. Okay, cool. I have to jump in here because I heard error, and error doesn't exist in my vocabulary, Heidi. And I don't know what you mean by error, but I know that we helped bring you a lot of money for your magazine, and we helped bring you a lot of people for your magazine, and you've helped us as well. We showed, in fact, engineer, if you could show that cover again. Like, you know, you put me on the cover, which is all on a lot of Google and a lot of things, and you know the negativity on the road to success doesn't exist in my vocabulary. So I hope it doesn't exist in your vocabulary. I don't think there was any error. I'm sorry, but I have to correct you. Yes, there's going to be difference in opinions on how business is done, but there was absolutely no error because every single person that we've worked together with has gotten massive results, I would say. So I just wanted to say I appreciate you. We're glad to have you in the book. We appreciate you know what you're doing for everybody. Congratulations on the growth of your magazines. And hey, how's the hubby doing? Hi, hubby.
Hi, Eric.
Nice to see you again. So specifically, Heidi, Influential People magazine, you also have a fitness and situation magazine. You have a lot of different people that are following your media platform. All those people that are following the media platform that will look at this video, that will be watching at the archive. Why? I mean, you have a chapter. I want you to talk to your people and tell them why they should buy this book and why they should support you. And how this book will be able to help them in your own opinion, please.
Okay. Why people should buy the book is like you're going to learn how to do what you call influence effect. And that's the most important because you want to be able to be a great influencer on other people. How can you be a great influence on other people too? And then how that influence, in fact, help other people. It's like a ripple effect. And that's why people should buy the book, so they can learn from every single author. They have many different things that everybody can learn from. I would say that was the main reason why they should buy the book too.
There. I totally agree with you. That's so true. So true.
Okay, am I supposed to come back? I just wanted to just pop in. I'm just popping in and out today. I'm literally doing like 50 other things too, guys. Just so you know. But thanks again for I mean we helped you get Frank Shankwitz on the cover of your book, and Jeffrey, you supported Jeffrey and Doctor, I forgot which doctor it was a long time ago, which is still working with you today. I still see a lot of people that we've worked with you on. They're still working with you today, and that shows you guys the power of collaboration, the power of appreciation, the power of having a collaborative mindset versus a competitive mindset. We're both in the media game, but we can both win. There's enough for everybody to go around, and that's one of the reasons we wanted to put you in the book, because you did show example of having a heart of gold and wanting to help others network themselves to another level of success. And that's what we want to do, is support people like that. And so we're glad to have you in the book. I hope you guys go check it out. And I'm just saying, if you go buy the book and you go support Heidi's chapter, she might put you in her magazines. She might put you in these different platforms. She might, want to support you for more exposure and stuff like that. So definitely appreciate you, Heidi, and shout out to your husband for sure. We'll keep on keeping everything's moving, and there's lots of opportunities for our viewers and for our readers. And so, thank you for all your support. We really appreciate you. And I wanted to pop in and say thanks. And Patty, back to you.
Well, I just want to thank Heidi for being with us. You guys, you can connect with Heidi on the eZWay walloffame.com. Become a member of the eZWay fam, and you can connect with her directly. And she is a powerful influencer who has over 350,000 followers on her magazine, on one of her magazines alone. I mean, she has a large platform and very, you know, a very large audience. So if this is someone you'd like to connect with, go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com. Go in there and sign up with your profile and connect with her and make the connection and see if there's something you can do to collaborate. Otherwise, go to ericzuley.com/book and buy the book today and get to learn more about Heidi. And thank you for being with us today.
Can I mention one thing?
Absolutely.
Because we also feature people who are the Wall of Fame in the eZWay. We feature them in our book magazine.
Wonderful. You guys see right there, you know, just connect with her. Go to the eZWayWall.com, become a family member and connect with her directly. And you just may find yourself featured on the front cover of Influential magazine, of Influential People. Yes.
And inside too, because I have the Wall of Fame. I feature each one of the Wall of Fame in our magazine too.
Right. I mean, so many opportunities to be a part. And Heidi, thank you for sharing your story and letting people learn about who you are and how they can grow and be inspired by your story. Congratulations.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here today.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Okay.
And have a good day, Patty. Too. And good day, Eric.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Again, you guys, if you want to connect with Heidi, and she, like I said, she's very influential in the magazine world, connect with her at eZWayWallOfFame.com, and you can, maybe you can, you know, make that connection. You can collaborate in her magazine, and there's other ways for you to get your messages out there. You guys go to ericzuley.com/book to get your copy of the book today. And I think we're going to take a little bit of a commercial break right now. And I'm going to, I do want to say one thing. Purchase the book. It's 99 freaking cents. And if you could buy 10 of them and it would be worth your while because you can give it as gifts. But the 99 cents is not going to last very long. So order the book today. Share the message, get the inspiration, and learn the lowdown on being an influencer.
Remember the stars. The gold carpet. The memorable awards. The new age of the eZWay Awards returns. Walk with the stars on God's virtual gold carpet. RSVP on eZWayLiveEvents.com. Mark your calendars for September 26th, our second annual eZWay Awards. Golden Gala.
Hey everyone, Joanna Herbedian here, Mesoamerica 2019-2020. This year, on September 26th, I am co-hosting the eZWay Awards Virtual Golden Gala with the talented Eric Zuley. Join us 4:30 to 6 for the virtual gold carpet, and then 6 to 10:30 for the awards ceremony, Pacific time. So to register and vote for our nominees, go to the eZWayLiveEvents.com. That's eZWayLiveEvents.com, and we will see you there.
Hello, my name is Frank Shankwitz, probably best known as the creator, co-founder, and the first president and CEO of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Last year, I was very humbled to have Hollywood make a feature motion picture about my life, titled Wishman, that became qualified for Academy Award nomination for Best Picture. As the past recipient of the Everyone Can Be a Hero Award, I will be passing on the award at the eZWay Awards Virtual Golden Gala this September 26th, and I invite you to please tune in. Please go to eZWayLiveEvents.com to register to attend. Thank you and best wishes.
Hello everyone, Kristana Loken here from Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines. On September 26th, I will be presenting the Rising Star Award on the televised eZWay Awards Virtual Golden Gala. Go to eZWayLiveEvents.com and register to vote. See you then.
Hey everyone, Alex Stern here, better known as America's Startup Success Expert. I've been on the founding team or co-founder of 8 companies with 5 exits, 2 IPOs and 3 acquisitions. Most notably, I'm a co-founder of Constant Contact and one of the original 3 in an attic when we started. I'm really excited to be receiving the Entrepreneurial Achievement Legend Award at this year's eZWay Virtual Award Golden Gala event. It's being held on September 26th, and you can register at eZWayLiveEvents.com to get your ticket and be part of an exciting evening where, along with myself, several other legends will be getting awards, and those past legend winners will be giving out their awards to some amazing nominees. So I look forward to seeing you at this great event, and we'll virtually shake hands and have a great evening together. So join us. It's go time.
You know, the next person that we have coming on is one of my favorite people in the world. This young girl, this young woman, she is a star in her own right. She was a Disney star. She's a Nickelodeon star. She's been in several productions. She is just incredible. We are going to welcome Nene Kirby. And this is what's really exciting is she's part of this collaboration. So here we go with Nene Kirby.
Hi there. How's it going?
Every time I see you, you're more and more beautiful and more grown up.
Oh, thank you.
So anyway, first of all, congratulations on being a celebrated author in The Influence Effect.
Thank you. Thank you. It's very exciting.
Can you tell us what it's like to work with eZWay?
Well, you know, I've been working with eZWay for years now, ever since I was a kid. So it's very exciting to, you know, see all of the process and, you know, the progress that eZWay's been making over the years. I mean, I can't even count the number, you know, and it's really great when I see, you know, organizations that stand for something positive and try their best to help other artists, you know, have that longevity. So yeah, I'm very proud of eZWay and everything that, you know, you guys are accomplishing. It's very exciting.
Well, congratulations you're in the book. Would you like to tell us a little bit about your success formula? You had a few pointers in there that were really important. I'd like you to share with us a little bit.
Well, for me, you know, I got started in the industry when I was 4, and I was lucky to have parents who, you know, were just as focused and I guess driven as I am in terms of, you know, what it is that I wanted to do. We were always on the same page. So, you know, that made things a bit easier because, you know, growing up as a kid, I can only do so much and I only know so much. So having, you know, not only my parents, but also my agents and my managers kind of in my corner as well, making sure that I stay on the right track, you know, I'd say definitely contributed to my success. I think it's also important to remember what is, you know, what's most important to you personally. I know when you get in the industry, you know, there's a lot of competition. There's going to be a lot of setbacks. It could be disappointing for sure. It could be discouraging. But, you know, as long as you remember why you started doing what it is that you do, and as long as it continues to bring you, you know, that joy and that happiness that you felt when you first started, then you know that you're on the right path, and you just have to keep going, and that, you know, timing is everything. If your opportunity hasn't presented itself to you yet, that just means that, you know, you still have a ways to go, and that gives you more time to prepare so that when the opportunity does present itself, you're going to be ready.
I love that you're part of this book. You guys, she's a powerful influencer as well. She's a large audience. Again, I'm going to say this to all of you. If you want to connect with Nene, you go to the eZWay Wall of Fame.com, and that's where you get to, you know, she is a celebrity and she has a huge influence. So yes, it's super important. And I want to ask you a little bit about, I know you have a huge audience. You have followers from all walks of life, children, adults, all kinds. What would you tell your audience about your chapter and about buying the book?
Hey, you know, there's something in the book for everyone. You know, like you said, I have my own chapter. I'm very, very excited to have been able to contribute something to the book, and so I would highly recommend, you know, grabbing a copy. And there's you know, there's something for everyone to take away from. Like you said, no matter where you're from, how old you are, you know, all different walks of life. The people that have contributed to this book, you know, have a lot of experience. They know what they're talking about, and they want to help. So, you know, if you just need a little bit of inspiration, or, you know, you need a little push in the right direction, then definitely go grab your copy of The Influence Effect.
/book, buy the book for 99 cents today. If you want to connect with Nene Kirby, and this is a really special person, and I just think, especially young women, and she'd be someone that I love Nene. So go to the eZWay Wall of Fame and join the group, become part of the family, and connect with her directly and see what could possibly happen. And I want to congratulate you on your chapter in the
Thank you. Yay!
Hey, how you doing? I had to pop in and say what's going on, and I mean, guys, you don't even know. Like, I've been helping this girl, and I've known her since she was a little nene, little teeny tiny nene. So I'm so glad that you're in my book, and definitely look in the private chat, because I messaged you something. We gotta connect. Right?
Yeah.
I might have something for you, but congratulations on all your success, and you know, I'm glad that we've stayed friends for this long, and the book. So let me ask you this, like, because I really want people to understand, especially up and coming actors. We're actually doing a TV show for up and coming actors, kind of like American Idol, with some of the biggest people in the industry, the entertainment field. And what is your chapter about exactly? Because I know there's some good tidbits in there on how to prepare yourself as an actor, and your experience and stuff like that. Talk about your chapter specifically.
Right. So as you mentioned, my chapter has a lot of like personal tips and tricks that I've picked up over the years. Also kind of offers an insight from my perspective, because I started in the industry when I was young. And I think there's definitely a difference of, you know, versus when you start as a kid and kind of grow along the way, versus, you know, I know some people get started later in life, which is totally okay. But because I was able to kind of look at things from a child's perspective, I feel like I was kind of able to see things from both sides. I understand what it's like, you know, to be an actor and being an artist in the industry, but I also know what it is that, you know, directors are looking for, what are producers looking for. You know, when you walk into an audition room, they're going to ask you these set of questions, and they're looking for specific things, you know, from the actors and the artists that they are, you know, interested in hiring. So my chapter talks a bit about that. It also talks a bit about, you know, just ways to stay positive, because, you know, as I mentioned, it's a long journey, you know, getting started in the entertainment business, and it's long and it can be difficult, and you're definitely going to face, you know, setbacks at times. But, you know, I talk about how as long as you know what you're passionate about, and you know this is what you want to do, and you stay true to yourself and your morals and your values, there will always be a way to overcome those obstacles.
I love it. Yeah, and it's great stuff. And so it's always it's always a pleasure. I want to we need to connect. You have my number, right? You need to call me about this show.
Let me put it in the chat very quickly.
Yeah, put it in the chat. I want to possibly have you on as one of our younger experts on this show. We're working on a television.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, we're working on an actual television network, not a show, but a whole network that's for the youth, by the youth. The whole thing is ran by the youth, and it's talent youth and whatnot. So great stuff. Thank you for your time and I was actually, to be honest with you, I was like, man, Nene's not going to be on our virtual summit. She's too busy, but I'm glad we just got her in the book. Next thing I know, my team's like, oh yeah, we got her. She's coming on, and so I appreciate the support.
Absolutely, always. Thank you. It's so great to see you both. Hope you're doing well.
And it's super awesome to see you, Nene.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. It was great talking to you. Congratulations on everything. It's very exciting.
Congratulations to you. Thank you. We appreciate you coming on. And guys, Nene Kirby, everybody. All right, we'll be talking. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks, Nene.
Thanks.
How cool is that? That's a rare sighting. Having Nene Kirby on is not only is she in the book, and she's a big time influencer, and very successful actress and an influencer in her own right. But to have her to take the time to be here on this book launch today is pretty amazing. Now, again, if you want to, please go to ericzuley.com/book and purchase the book today for 99 cents, or you can get the their paperback edition as well. If you'd like to connect with Nene Kirby, just go to the eZWay Wall of Fame.com and you can create a profile there and you can become part of the eZWay family. It's free, and you can connect with some of these amazing influential people that we have available. With that, we're just going to take a quick break and we'll have a message.
Hey everybody, welcome to Get Animated, the eZWay. How would you like to have your podcast or even your live stream show animated and look like me and be able to do really cool things that other people can't do? Yeah, make some money. Monetize the screen, monetize the monitor, monetize the microphone. Get with us. Contact 877-399-2929 or email eZWayNetwork@gmail.com to get animated the eZWay.
eZWay Network presents your favorite stars. From the positive paparazzi, we're doing it the easy way. It's your celebrity to red carpet access. From interviews that matter, from celebrities, influencers, and entrepreneurs, networking you for your success. Eric Zuley gives his fans eZWay family, eZWay TV subscribers, social media followers, eZWay supporters, the best Eric Zuley interviews.
40 plus eZWay Wall of Famers share their secret experience of the eZWay influence effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect. Purchase your copy September 5th. Published by New Life Clarity Publishing in association with eZWay Publishing. Brought to you by eZWayWallOfFame.com. Watch live by registering to eZWayRSVP.com.
Okay, Jose's over there going 3, 2, 1, and you and I have practiced this once before, so we should get it down pretty good this time.
Absolutely.
Roll them.
Yes, so I am, as you know, Cheryl Angela with your very own eZWay Network.
Jim Zuley.
Yes, and
right.
you are?
I'm Jim Zuley, and Eric's dad, and we're here at the Hollywood Weekly Magazine Film Festival, and this is great. So many people showed up. You can see, well, you can't see, but there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And thank you for coming out, being a host. It's so cool.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's super fun.
You enjoying the hosting?
Yes, I like it. You know, when you get the feel of it, it's
Yeah.
really fun. Well, I think, aren't you being especially honored here tonight?
Some kind of deal like that.
Yeah.
I got a poster of me over there. How about that?
A poster.
Poster, cool,
Is
huh?
that the first time?
I think it's my first poster.
All right. Next it'll be up on, you know, billboards.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but no, but we're supporting the event with Hollywood Weekly and all the great, you know, they basically became a portal between information and communication between Hollywood and the rest of the world.
That's amazing.
Well, you know, it's basically, it's like I teach Eric, you have to have hard work, determination, drive, and resilience. But without faith, morals, and ethics, it's a waste of time. I used to invest in real estate, had a lot of properties in the Gulf and Florida area, South Coast, and all that. And I invested, and Katrina came along, and the 08 recession knocked everything out. But
You guys, you know, this is really what's really exciting is one of the most important members of the eZWay family. In fact, the father of the family, as we could say, is Mr. Zuley, who has faith, moral, and ethics is on his heart all the time. He is probably one of the most influential people in my life at this time, and he constantly inspires me on a daily basis. He's also has a chapter in The Influence Effect talking about the eZWay experience. And, you know, this would be James Zuley. Before we bring him on, I want to say to you, go to ericzuley.com and /book and buy the book. 99 cents today. Just grab your copy and get the nuggets out and the information you can get out. It's so worth the while, and it's a great gift as well. You can purchase as many copies as you want to buy. So Mr. Zuley is Eric Zuley's father, who Eric honors his father in so many ways, and it's just a pleasure to know this family and to be a part of the whole eZWay family network. So James Zuley is a contributing author in the book. He is a heavy influencer. He has been involved in of course, he's been involved in Eric's total upbringing and his whole life. And so he is a very integral part of who Eric is as well. And when he speaks of faith, morals, and ethics, it makes me understand and believe and listen and realize that Eric, too, is a very strong example of what he's learned from his father. But James Zuley, he is a master at all of these things. He's been with Eric through this whole process. And so I'm really super excited to announce him, and he'll be on in just a moment. In the meantime, and you guys, you know, very shortly here, we're going to have Mr. James Zuley on with us, and that'll be really exciting. But in the meantime, let me talk to you about the book launch. The book launch and the book itself. You have 43 chapters with 41 authors who have a very large audience of influence. So they have a very large audience. And, you know, James is just one of these people who is just amazing. And I'm honored to present him to you today. And thank you for joining us, Mr. Zuley.
Hello, Patty. You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you for joining us today.
I don't know if I could live up to all that amazing stuff, but it has been quite a ride, huh?
I'm pretty sure that you can, because, you know, when it comes to faith, moral, and ethics, you're the perfect prime example of that. And we're really grateful to have you to look up to in the eZWay family.
Well, you know, it's been a interesting journey, to say the least. And to see the, you know, the energy Eric has, the long hours, and the amazing multitasking Eric does, and you and everyone on the team, it's I guess it's something you have to have in this day and age, right, Patty?
Well, you know, we're in a virtual world, and we all have to be very, very quick about what we do. You know, Mr. Zuley, I would like to say congratulations to you for being a published author in the Influence Effect. And, you know, what are some of your tips that you write about? I know you wrote a little bit about how you felt about your son and the experience working with eZWay, but tell us a little bit about your chapter.
Well, my chapter was kind of explaining the journey and what I've experienced, the people I've met. And it's funny, the people I've met, a lot of the younger people don't know who they are. You know, they don't know the names. Like we ran into, we're at the Trump Golf Course in Rancho Palos Verdes, and people like Rosie Greer were there. Well, I remember when Rosie played football. And yet some of the younger people didn't know it, but they found out after a while that, yeah, he was a celebrity in his time. And then I'll be with some people that are notable, you know, but I've never heard of them, you know, so it's the generation gap. But it's the changing of the guard, the changing of time, the changing of the guard. What I mean is business and the brick and mortar to broadcast and everything that you guys do, you know, like, for instance, you're an amazing publisher, but it's a game changer with books now. It's going virtual books and everything else. So everybody has to change. And my chapter was, you know, what I've observed over the years in the transition and how everybody adapted. And Eric loves moving forward, and he's always coming in and telling me what he's created and a new program or a new network and so on and so forth, and affiliates he's working with. But his biggest thrill is when he could take people and just change their lives and help them. And it's like with our team, everybody's a helper. They like to help people. And that's the biggest reward everybody gets. And I think that's what's important.
You know, that just all goes back to the faith, ethics, and the faith, morals, and ethics, because, you know, when we help others, we help ourselves.
Faith, moral, well, I've always taught Eric, you have to have hard work, determination, and drive, because you need all that to keep going in this world. But without faith, morals, and ethics, it's kind of a waste of time. You get there and you realize, what have I accomplished? But as you're taking that journey and you're, like we talked about before, helping people out and, you know, having a faith-based situation, it just seems more rewarding, to say the least, you know. And, and, you know, like you mentioned earlier, my experience with the real estate, I had, for a retirement situation, invested in properties in the Gulf Coast and so on. And the hurricane came along and changed things a bit. So, you know, like we've said before, and you've all heard, if you want to give God a laugh, tell him your plans. So that altered things a little. And I remember my father saying, you know, and everybody's heard this, you think you have troubles till you lose your health. And then it was about 8 months later, the lymphoma diagnosis came along. But I looked at that with a positive spirit too. It's like you move along, you find solutions to it. And I went along with the programs, and it went away. It went in remission, and it came back again in 10 years, dealt with it again. that also went into remission, but I altered my father's words a little bit, and I hope he's not upset. You think you have troubles till you lose your health, and I changed a word in that. You think you have troubles till you lose your faith. It's not your prayers and so on. It's the belief and faith in those prayers. And I think that makes a big thing. One of the terms on the Larry King show that they came to is it's just the way in which you think determines the outcome. So that's kind of what I go by. Keep the faith and you know, have that positive mental attitude like you must have with what you go through and all the books you do, I imagine. And Patty and Sophia and Angelique, that's just amazing team. Good-hearted people, good spirits.
Well, thank you, James. And, you know, it's just an honor to have you in the book. And I know you have a large following. A lot of people follow you on the baby boomers with Reatha Franklin, who is also in the book with Reatha. And you guys have done that for a very long time. But can you tell us, you know, with the large audience that you have, what would you tell them? Why would you tell them why they should get the book today?
Well, I posted this. The book is literally a treasure trove of information. You have all the speaking engagements. You have all the positive authors in different fields. And it's like if you put this all together and took the best of the best, and not just hearsay. These are from the horse's mouth. These are the people. And there it is. It's in the book, The Influence Effect. And not to, it's amazing. And it's such a changing time that this is kind of vital information. And I'm not into all this. I'm still impressed by the workings of the television, but I follow this and I'm realizing that when you read this, you're kind of, it keeps you up. It keeps you updated with the people that are on the top, and not just the technical aspects of it, all the other, variables that go into it. And you need that. You need that.
Yeah, I mean, all the influencers that are in this book, they come from all kinds of walks of lives, and they're so celebrated and so successful in so many vast different areas. You're right.
There's so many. It's such a wide variety. It's really interesting. And no matter what field you go in, you can be an expert in that field. And it takes hard work, but it takes, the advice of others. You think you have the advice, but the wisest person will basically tell you that he has more to learn, and why not get it from the people that have had a lot of learning experiences, a lot of, events they've gone to, they've read the books, they've done their homework, and here they are. So it's, like I said, it's rolled into one. And that's what I like about it. You don't have to go through 500 pages. You go through the authors in the book and you read what they have to say. That's what I like about it. It's brevity is the soul of wit. And so here with this book, it's brief, but to the point. Big time.
It's very brief, but it's packed full of stuff. And everybody has a message to share, and there are gold nuggets throughout the whole book. You guys, you can go to, we want to thank you for joining us today, first of all, but go to ericzuley.com/book, buy the book today for 99 cents. You just can't believe some of the people that are in there and the wonderful contributions they've made. I really want to congratulate you, Mr. Zuley, on all of your achievements, especially being an author in the Influence Effect. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us about what it's like to, is there any secrets you want to tell us about Eric while you've got the chance?
Well, the book could be called The Resilience Effect for Eric. I mean, he is amazing for what he's gone through. And there's so many learning curves. And it takes, it takes a lot of perseverance, because you're going to trip and fall. You're going to learn different aspects of it. And that's another thing, is there's so much to learn as you're going in this new age. And he's so resilient and multitasking. It's very impressive. So, and his bottom line is he keeps the faith, keeps his faith strong, his belief. And that's, that's the foundation to me. That's what I taught him. The what would I call it? I forgot the term with the Star Trek scenario that I've told you before. Go out and explore new worlds, but don't interfere.
Yeah.
And him, I've always told him, keep Jesus in his heart.
Yeah.
And, you know, his faith, but the resilience, the faith, you know, I'm impressed with all of you very much.
Well, we're impressed with you. We, as a eZWay family, I want to say, you know, from all of us, how much we love you and how grateful we are to have association with Eric and be part of this. But most of all, for you and your friendship.
Prime directive was the term I was looking for.
I love it. That works.
Yeah. But no, I appreciate all of you. It's a great team, and we've got so many interesting roads to go down now. It's really exciting.
Certainly is. You guys go to the ericzuley.com/book, purchase your copy today, and don't forget, if you want to join and meet James, look who we have here. We have Eric with his dad. And meet James from the Wall of Fame.
I had to pop in, Patty. I mean, my dad is, a lot of people don't know this, but, you know, my dad's the reason that I am who I am today. My dad's the reason that we have eZWay. He was one of my original investors, one of my original believers, and he was that parent that didn't make me do that 9-to-5 stuff, like a lot of people's parents forced them to do. Now, mind you, I went to college and I've graduated and yada yada yada. I've gone the basic system, but my dad invested a lot of money and supported me for a very long time. And I'm out of everybody that I have in the book. I mean, no offense to anybody. I love you guys all. I love everybody, but this is my hero. This is the guy that's made eZWay really truly happen.
I used to call him my little buddy, and if you mind, I could bring one more guest on real quick. And it was Eric's little friend when he was my little buddy, about maybe barely a year old.
What's going on here?
Hand Pet, are you out there? Hand Pet? Now remember, Eric was only a few months old.
Was that one planned? Okay. No, but seriously, guys, tell your parents you love them. And I wanted to throw that sense of family in today's summit. And this chapter is amazing. If you ever want to see a bond between a father and a son, you got to read this chapter in the book. And I appreciate you, Dad. I love you, and thank you for everything, because we are here where we are now, and we're getting into a position to help people in exponential ways and make God smile in ways I would have never thought of because of you. So I just want to make sure everybody.
I appreciate that.
Everybody knew that. And so you want to hear some funny behind the scenes stuff, guys?
Oh boy.
So he wants to embarrass me. I'll embarrass him.
I was supposed to be home doing this, and we were texting him. I had a tech guy with we couldn't figure out how to do it, so I shot over here. And I said, Eric, what do I do? He goes, I'm doing the show. I said, Eric, I don't know how to get on.
But that's how we do it, guys. We're having a lot of fun. And so go to Facebook.com and search James Zuley. See, he's on the podium. See see right here. This is the official eZWay the influence effect speaker podium. And we're gonna be doing a lot more of these. But my dad literally did whatever it took to make it happen. He couldn't figure out the technology side of it, to where you click on a link. And
wasn't that easy? But anyway,
everybody else could do it. I don't know why, but you can. But he still did what he had to do, and he improvised, and he drove all the way down here to make sure that he was on the broadcast. And so we appreciate that. What you said was amazing. And what do you have to say to all the parents out there, and what they're doing with their kids?
Keep them faith-based. That's one of the most important things. Keep their faith strong. Don't be afraid to talk about it.
What was it about your decisions that decided to let me be an entrepreneur versus a 9-to-5?
Follow your dreams.
Why did you support me in that?
Because if you take the path, to me, of least resistance, the path that you want to go, why not allow them to go on that path? Even if you have your doubts, you think, okay, let's research it, and entertainment and so on and so forth. So I said, okay. And we started him out with a real nice computer when he was 3. And he took it from there. Believe me, it was amazing.
Well, guys, you'll remember this for a long time, and get the book, The Influence Effect. Get my dad's chapter.
Yep.
Hey, Patty's back.
Patty is great. We love you, Patty.
Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you so much for being a part of this, Mr. Zuley, and thank you for being the father figure that you are to your son and bring him to this space in life.
I'm like behind this like bush thing.
I know you are. I was like, what are you doing? Get out from behind there.
I love it. My dad's probably got things he's got to do, so we're gonna let you get out of here, Dad. But thank you so much for coming down.
Thank you, guys. Do it the easy way.
He actually drove. I'm not that close to him. He drove a pretty far distance to be on here, guys. So give him a round of applause. Give him those,
doing it the easy way.
Those digital icons. Thank you, Dad.
Thank you so much for being here. Honor thy father and mother. Eric's dad is always honored by his son. And a lot
of coming up next.
Let's see. Who do we have coming up next? I think it is Annie McKnight.
Annie McKnight. Well, let's see if we get Annie McKnight. Shoot her over a text, shoot her an email. Let's get the team on it. Guys, this is the Influence Effect book launch virtual summit. My first book. Thanks for supporting us. We'll be back.
+40 eZWay Wall of Famers share their secret experience of the eZWay influence effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect. Purchase your copy September 5th. Published by New Life Clarity Publishing in association with eZWay Publishing. Brought to you by eZWayWallOfFame.com. Watch live by registering to eZWayRSVP.com.
I cannot believe that it's almost that time. September 5th is coming right around the corner, and I'm inviting you to join myself and some incredible business and thought leaders for the launch of this new book called The Influence Effect. You're going to learn a lot of the stories, techniques, and some of the experiences some of the top thought and business leaders have had, and they're going to be sharing it in The Influence Effect. So we want to invite you to just be there. You don't want to miss this event. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Not only hear from the book, but you're going to hear from each and every one of us who've written a chapter. I know the year may have been hard for some, but we're going to show you how to do it the easy way.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Fred Smith. Super excited to be in front of you today because we are launching Eric Zuley's new book, The Influence Effect. It's been a long time coming. He's got a lot of high-level influencers in there. So let's just show him some love, show him support. I'm going to drop down a link, and I'm going to be actually talking tomorrow during the interview. Super excited to be a part of this team, and we will chat soon and see you on the other side. Peace.
Yes, it's super amazing because, you know, some of the powerful influencers that we have, and you just saw a small piece, and they've been on the show already today, and the caliber of people that have been on our show today, the influencers that are in this book, has been freaking amazing. I mean, you do not get this caliber of people together in one book on one cover ever. This is a rare opportunity for you to get some insight from influencers who are celebrity experts and, you know, celebrities in their own right. You know, I want to thank you so much for joining us today. Please go to eZWay or to ericzuley.com, ericzuley.com/book, and get your copy of the book today. You can get it for 99 cents. And we have okay, so one of the things I wanted to talk to you about too was, you know, just how powerful it is to belong to a collaboration such as this. This is the beginning of a 5-book series. 5 volumes is what's going to be the total outcome of the influence effect and increasing your ability to influence the world. And, you know, this is only the first of 5. You can only imagine starting it. This is like he raised the bar so high. Eric has raised the bar so high that, I mean, it's going to be amazing to see how high he lifts the bar even higher and how he lifts it more so. And because he always goes for the very best of everything that he does. So in the influence effect, we have so many celebrity influencers. If you want to be a part of the eZWay family and you want to directly connect and collaborate with these people, go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com. Sign up, get a profile. It's free. Join and become part of the family and connect with these people. And I don't know of any other platform in the world that does for you what Eric Zuley does with the Wall of Fame and the opportunity that we have to collaborate with each other. So go to ericzuley.com/book, order your copy today. Also, I want to thank you and thank and congratulate all those who have participated in the book. There's quite a few that won't be here today. There's you can see a small sample of the authors that are on the front cover, you know, right here above me right here. And literally the lineup is amazing. And that's just a few of the authors. We have our next guest here. It's Kelly Bennett, president and the CEO of Public Relations in the eZWay Network. Let me introduce to you Kelly Bennett.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
Wow, I like that. That's cute. That's really cute.
One of the best people in the world is Kelly Burnett. She's here. Bennett. Kelly Bennett. Kelly Bennett is here, and she is over the PR for eZWay and has been working with Eric. First of all, Kelly, tell us how you met Eric.
Oh my gosh. Do we have to say that? Do we have to go through that?
Okay. You've been around for a long time.
Okay. So Eric knows this. Eric knows this story. I met Eric probably about 7 or 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, when he was in his hip hop stage, I want to say. And he was the whole, you know, yo-yo this and yo-yo that. And it was at an event. And I remember I was just like, so I'm just going to put you over there. And I was like, okay, whatever. Years go by. And a friend of mine called me up and said, hey, I want to introduce you to somebody. And I'm like, who? And he goes, Eric Zuley. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know who he is. But that's good. No, thank you. No. You really need to come meet him. I'm like, really? And he goes, yeah, we got this thing going on. So we went to this event, and Eric's in a suit. He's got, you know, hard shoes on instead of the tennis shoes. I mean, he grew up. He was like, wow, look at you. I said, and he shakes my hand, and he goes, Kelly Bennett, Eric Zuley. And I'm like, what? He goes, nice to meet you. I go, do you remember meeting me a long time ago? And he goes, yeah. He goes, he was in that music phase. And I said, you grew up. I said, I like what I see. I really like what I see. You're doing really well. So he said, we need to have coffee and chat. And so we did. And here we are.
Here we are today. And, you know, so Kelly Bennett is a leader in the PR industry. And she is very influential in many circles and able to bring us celebrities and others to platforms that they weren't able to prior.
Mm-hmm.
What is it like working with Eric nowadays? What is it like?
Well, do you see that? Is that a twister that's on the cover of the book?
Uh-huh.
It's like that.
So true.
It's like that. It's trying to reel him in, and it's just a whirlwind of craziness. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you do? What? Let's focus on one thing. Focus on one thing. And I'm a focus person. So he's everywhere and everything. So
let's talk about your chapter in the book.
Oh, my chapter. Yeah, he asked me to do that, and he caught me at the worst time of my life, actually. I was caring for my mom, and she wasn't doing too well. And he said, "You want to put a chapter in the book?" And I was like, not really, but yeah. He goes, "Yeah, come on. I'm like, okay. So I did. And I talked about my mom's, what she taught me, because she had passed away in this process of me writing the book, which was really super hard. And you know how that is. It's just, and I'm just rereading it, and I was like, oh. So it was the life lessons that I learned from my mom, with decisions that we make and how I can hold these close. And she was a really tough lady, a very, very tough lady, and taught me a lot. And my chapter goes into what she taught me, what her experiences were, things that I look at and say, you know what? Life gives you this. Sometimes it gives you that. You got to take it and figure it out. This one thing, may I tell you one thing out of the chapter?
Of course.
It was really funny because she was one of the very first women Marines at El Toro Marine Base. And she partied very much with the Marines. And her barracks weren't finished when she got to El Toro and the Marine Base. And so they shipped her to San Diego. And when she was being interviewed by the local television station about her life at El Toro and those beginnings, they asked her, what did you do in those 2 weeks with your barracks not being finished? And she goes, oh, I just partied and danced. And they're like, that's not a typical response from a military person saying, what did you do at the Marine Corps when you first got there? You partied and danced? I mean, you know, you want to say, oh yeah, we learned drills, we did this. So it says that the women's barracks weren't finished yet, so they shipped her to the base in Miramar. She partied and danced. And my life lesson from that is have fun while you can, make every moment count, even when you're waiting for something else to start.
Amen.
And I thought about that, and I thought, you know what, if we could all just kind of take that and say, you know, just be happy with what we have right now, because you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring.
Amen.
And, you know, you don't know what 30 minutes from now is going to happen. So
true.
Yeah.
So being a PR expert, why don't you tell us, you know, what would you tell your audience today? Why should they get the book today?
Well, there's a lot of tidbits in there from other people in regards to their experiences and what they do. And I think it's basically that sphere of influence of what everybody can bring to the table. You know, you've got your gifts. Eric has all of his, and all of the other authors have their gifts as well. And when you have how many authors were there?
There's 43 chapters, 41 authors.
Okay, so when you have 41 gifts in one, think about how much of a gift that can be when you have 41 people telling you 41 different things. And it's just splendid that he could bring all of that together, especially with the powerhouses that he had in that book.
Yeah, the powerhouses, it's not even, I wouldn't even take that lightly because it's so true. If you guys want to connect with Kelly, you can connect. She is a master guru in PR. If you want to get yourself everywhere. You can connect with her at the eZWay Wall of Fame.com and become a member of the eZWay family and connect with her directly. Also, go to ericzuley.com and purchase the book at ericzuley.com/book. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have the best
You are
day.
so welcome, darling.
Thanks,
Have a
Kelly.
good-
It's good to see you.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye. Next, we have the queen of comedy. I like to think of her as funny lady. Her name is Annie McKnight, and we'll be seeing her here shortly.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
Looking to take the next step? Join the eZWay Network and become part of our eZWay family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to eZWayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text eZWay to 55678. Are you looking to accelerate your influence? eZWayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the eZWay Wall today. Sign up at wall.eZWayBroadcasting.com or text eZWayWall to 55678. 3 great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the eZWay Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with eZWay Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with eZWay Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author. Best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with eZWay Publishing.
So next we have the amazing and incredible, funny Annie McKnight.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is such an honor for me to be able to interview you, Annie. I'm super excited for you to be here. First of all, congratulations on your chapter in The Influence Effect.
Thank you. Thank you. It was an influence having the influence on Eric. You know how that is.
Yes, absolutely. And, you know, I would love to hear how you met Eric in the first place.
Oh, wow. It was back, I believe, in the mid-90s. And I was hanging out doing my thing at the comedy club. And Eric, he was basically letting everybody know what was going on. He was the happening guy. He was letting people know what clubs to go to, what parties to attend. He was like that. And that's how I met Eric. He was always hustling, doing his thing. And we became friends. He knew me because I was on TV doing my thing and commercials and you name it. I was there and he was a fan and I was a fan of his as well.
And I was a fan of yours too.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I mean, this is so exciting that I get to talk to you today. You know, what can I say? Because you are a celebrity, you have an influence, an impact. I know that you are doing a podcast. Can you tell us about that?
Yeah, it's called Annie McKnight Podcast. Everything's entertainment.
I love it.
That's how I feel about life. Yeah, a lot of things may not fit in that genre, so to speak, of entertainment. It may not just be singing, dancing, or acting, but I dive a little bit deeper. I have singers, I have actors on there, and I have those who've been doing other things as well. You know, like boxers. The first Black heavyweight champion ball ring fighter is on my show. Also, a lady that is a preacher's wife, and she speaks on sex therapy. So, so I got a lot of crazy things going on my show.
I absolutely love it. And I mean, look at the sass, look at you. I could watch you all day. Let me ask, what is your perspective as to why people should buy this book today?
Well, if you want to know how to be a go-getter, I would say that. If you want to know how to be a go-getter, what it takes to hustle and to stay in the game consistently, that is what I give Eric Zuley.
Yeah.
The Z stands for going all the way. A to Z. I just made it up. You paid me for that, Eric.
Let's say thank you for that because A to Z doing it the easy way.
That's right. That's it. There you go. And that is what I really would commend him on, because like I saw him late night, you know, hustling the clubs. I saw him passing out the flyers. I saw him staying consistent, and I've seen him now move into a different platform of owning his own network, which I'm so proud of him. And hey, I just think it's great.
Oh,
it just shows you what consistency can really do. And he was a young guy, you know, he was doing his thing. He's young.
Can you tell us about what your influence effect is in the book? Can you tell us a little bit about your part?
I discussed Eric and how he was when he was a young man, how he was a little womanizer. He always had all the ladies. He wasn't a womanizer in a bad way. You know, he was a ladies' man. You know, he would always be dressed to the hilt. You know, and he was also very personable. You know, Eric would know everybody. Everybody would know Eric. Then he came up with his code name, Easy. You know, a lot of things I saw him grow into that I'm proud of him. I can actually really say that I saw him grow.
Okay, I gotta hop in here. I was never a womanizer. Okay, I was a promoter, and I resourced women to give them the opportunity to get opportunities. And I love you, Annie. I just want to make sure that the 2,500 people that are watching this right now doesn't get anything misconstrued. But yeah, back in the day, you know, I did my thing in the promoter days. I was in the clubs and stuff like that. But you got to start somewhere. I started from a microphone, and I was the dude in Hollywood. My parties had like 2,500 something people there, and I had celebrities like Annie McKnight at my events. But I appreciate you coming on. I just want to make sure I popped in and made sure everybody knows that I was never a womanizer. I was the one that made things happen for the women. And yes, I was a ladies' man a little bit. Right. But my girlfriend's not watching this. I love you, baby. Talk to you soon.
And that's why I corrected myself. Didn't I correct the Patty?
You did, yeah. Yeah. And you know, we all love Eric, and we all get that about what kind of a gentleman he is. But Annie, I am so excited that you're in the book. You guys, if you want to connect with Annie McKnight, go to the eZWay wall of fame.com. And I'll tell you why, because this is the caliber of people that you get to connect with. You don't get this any freaking where else, you know? And Annie is an amazing connection to have.
So I also want to make sure that I don't leave on a note like I'm mad at you or anything. Annie, you're my girl. You've been my girl forever. Okay. And you and I on stage are very dangerous. And thank you for the compliment on the network thing. That's what we're doing. And I want to congratulate you, Annie. You know, I mean, not everybody gets on Conan. Not everybody gets on Comedy Central. Not everybody does as many accomplishments as you've been able to make happen. And I want to say I appreciate our friendship. I want to appreciate you and thank you for being in the book. And so your opinion on why people should buy this book is because consistency. Just want to figure out the takeaway. So the book kind of teaches you consistency and how to stay in it no matter what. And if the door is closed, figure out a way to battering ram that thing open, right? And so, all right. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Exactly.
And what's some advice for some comedians out there? I want to hit the comedians that might be about getting my book or watching this. I mean, obviously you're a legend in your own right as far as that goes. How did you become a legend in your own right? What was that? That was a little story.
Well, I would say I kind of like did what you did. You know, I was consistent in my game. I moved from state to state. I would actually do 3 clubs a night. I would start in Hollywood. Then I would go over to my Latino brothers and sisters comedy clubs. And then I would end up down in the hood with, down there with Robin Harris and people like D.L. Hughley. You know, I remember all those cats coming up doing their thing. Sherry Shepherd was also circulating around during that time, you know. So Monique, I mean, I can just go on for days and days before Monique came to town. But yeah, that's how I made my success. I stayed consistent. I stayed current with my topics that I talked about. and I stayed fly. And I just made it happen. And I prayed a lot. And I followed my spirit and my due diligence. I educated myself. So I did a lot of things, and I did all that while raising my family too. I have 2 beautiful daughters, and so it just takes consistency, and it takes willpower, and it takes really a made-up mind. Anything you want to do in life, you can really do it if you make it your mind and do it and be consistent. You know, you can't start at it and become discouraged and give up, because discouragement gonna come in so many ways. You may have a flat tire. Doggone, I'm gonna be late. You know, someone may not be there to help you babysit your children. So it's so many things that you have to do, and I think you have to make a community of people like Eric and I did. Like I say, we go way back, and I think him being able to say my name, me being able to say his name. And I think that's just what it's all about. And it's just consistency, community, and hey, stand on your knees.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Remember to bring God into the mix and say your prayers. I love that.
Yeah. And that's what it's all about. And even a second note on what Eric said, not womanizer. See, you can't say these certain words no more. You know, I'm much older than Eric, but yeah. But he was a gentleman, as I said before. He was a man that I enjoyed being around. He wasn't vulgar or nothing like that. And I think that's why we became friends. He was real cool.
Well, you know, Annie, I want to thank you so much for the time you've taken to be with us today. Thank you, and congratulations to your achievement of being in the Influence Effect. You're going to be with us at the Golden Gala?
Oh, yeah. Invite me out. You know, I'm always there in support.
We love it. We love you. We're thankful that you're a part of this. And you guys, again, if you want to connect with Annie, go to the eZWay Wall of Fame.com and connect with her. Go to ericzuley.com/book and purchase the book and get some tidbits from these amazing celebrities. Thank you for being with us, Annie.
Thank you. Also follow me on IG, y'all, Instagram. I'm Black, so follow me like the police, Annie McKnight.
Got it.
See y'all later.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
And next I have an amazing opportunity to interview our creator of this whole book and the major collaborator and major influencer, eZWay.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
eZWay is an award-winning multimedia mogul, brand authority, visibility expert who knows how to create an influence effect around individuals and their businesses. Mr. Zuley owns eZWay Network, a media network powering their own radio, magazine, and TV network housing 10 channels, airing 30 shows with a potential reach of 320 million homes and mobile phones. He has been able to work affiliate marketing deals with over 120 affiliates, TV distribution deals with over 200 channels. He owns his own channel with over 18 sub-channels on Roku, Apple TV, and Amazon Fire TV. He has over 500 events under his belt as a producer and host. He has hosted his own show, The Easy Show, and EZ Talk Live. He started out with one YouTube channel, which today has over 13,500,000 views and 8,000 subscribers. He is the creator of the globally known brand with thousands of celebrity and business influencer endorsements. As an authority in California, he has been given the Robert Novak Award, signed off and endorsed by Congressman Brad Sherman and Congresswoman Judy Chu. Eric was one of the first people to start using his cell phone as a producer's tool to create content, which he uploaded to his YouTube channel, What You Need TV, with close to 14 million viewers and hundreds of A-list celebrities. Eric has produced over 450 success events and raised millions for charity nonprofits.
And here we are, you guys, with the wonderful, amazing eZWay. How are you, Eric?
Hey, Patty. I'm good. So now it's my turn. It's my shine. It's all right. And no, I'm just kidding. So this has been so awesome to watch, you know, my book shine like this. I just want to say I appreciate New Life Clarity Publishing and all of you guys for sharing, all of you guys for supporting, and all of my contributors to this book, to making it what it is. It's really exciting to have the first book, and I can't wait for the second and the third and the fourth. And this is a series to teach you guys how to network yourself to success. Because as you've heard from every single speaker today, what has it all come down to? Networking yourself to success. But how are you doing it? And that's what this book is really going to teach, I think. That's what this book is really about. So I'm honored. I'm blessed. I'm highly favored. Patty, glad to be on here.
So true. You guys, you know, none of this would have been possible if Eric didn't have all the connections and had brought all these relationships together and all these people together to one place. And this is one of the things I love about working with Eric. And I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to honor you in this moment, because you're the one who has taken the initiative to create a space for people to come together and social network, connect, collaborate, and get relationship equity, as you call it, in building their influence effect. Everybody in the eZWay family has the opportunity to be an influencer. And it's because of this whole platform that you've created for us.
Yeah, I was glad to create it, and it's going to keep growing and excelling so much more, guys. Just get ready. We got so much more in storage for you. And it happens because of these relationships. And it's not about who you know. It's about who knows you and how they know you. And are they going to pick up your phone call when you call them? Are they going to do you a favor when you ask them for a favor? You know, are they really do you have a community and a family where people will all kind of support each other and all move and make things happen and take action? Or do you just know of somebody? It's called the power of appreciation. I've appreciated everybody. I feel that I've appreciated everybody that's helped me. I really don't take it lightly. You know, like Heidi was on here. I appreciate her putting me on the cover of Influential People magazine, because from Influential People magazine, that then went to, you know, the cover of Business Innovators magazine, and then the cover of Small Business Trendsetters magazine, and then now having my own book, you know. And so it always starts from somewhere, and you can't forget that original stepping stone that helps you get to that next stepping stone. I think it's really, really important. And you know, people like you've seen today, people, I mean, they don't have to take their time and come on here, even though we have a lot of viewership now. I'm just saying we're doing our thing with our TV network, and you're going to hear from more people too. A lot of support has gone into what's happened. So I know I'm the face. I know a lot of people look at me, but believe me, guys, you know, we have an eZWay family for real. And we have a team that's unbelievable. You guys should have seen the behind the scenes that has gone into this book launch and the hell that we have gone through. And we ended up at the floor of heaven. You know, we started out in hell, and for some reason we ended up in heaven. It always happens. God's always putting his hand around us, you know, and I'm just really excited to have you guys read these chapters, read this book. And I hope that you guys enjoy it. I really, really do. And I want to hear from you guys too. I really do. I want to hear from you guys what you think. This is our first book. Me and Patty got together. You know, my girlfriend convinced me. Denise convinced me. My dad even got into the mix. And I'll tell you, don't be afraid to. I've had a lot of people come to me ever since we've done this launch, ever since we've really announced the book. And like, how hard is it to do a book? It's not that hard when you work with the right publisher, when you work with the right team. I honestly didn't do a lot of this myself. I was on Zoom and I told my story, and I threw my input in there, and I guided the direction of how I wanted to go. I did the idea for the cover. I didn't do the graphic design, but I did the idea for the cover, and it was a collective effort of an amazing team that made this happen today. And a lot of people are getting involved. And thank you, Carmelita. I just started to watch Party Eric. I'm watching you now, Carmelita. Thank you, Carmelita. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Amy Thomas, and I mean, thank you, Angelique, and everybody that's been on here. And you know, and I wish I would have had a green screen. I wish I would have, you know, looked that much stronger, and I would have looked as cool as you do, Patty, with my cool green screen background and the whole, you know, the launch. But I mean, how awesome does this look? Even though I don't have my green screen, the whole look and the effect of this. I mean, man, Dannett outdid herself, you know. And then from this, and this is what I mean, guys, by the power of appreciation. And I teach a lot of this. I think I have a lot of this in the book. The power of appreciation grows you in so many different directions. So after this broadcast, where is this going to go? What matters after this broadcast? When this is over, when an event's over, what matters? What's next? It's about the press. It's about the publicity. It's about what comes up on Google. It's about all of that, you know, and we have an amazing team that we're going to be putting this out on, and we're going to be, you know, repurposing this content. We're going to be putting it out on an amazing network that, you know, a lot of people probably didn't get to see it today live, but they'll get to go to eZWay.tv and they'll get to see it soon. They'll get to subscribe, you know, they'll get to go to all the different platforms. And I think that the advice that this book gives and the speakers that were on here today, I mean, you've seen it today, guys. You have seen it today. Honestly, I really think that you've seen it today. Huh?
This isn't even quite half.
Oh no, it's really not. And I mean, if people are taking their time to come on here and talk about the book, then that means that they're proud of the book. Then they're proud of me. They're proud. They're my friends. And the next book is going to be that much better. You're going to learn from the mistakes that you did, but you're going to keep evolving. We're going to keep accelerating. But the big key word, guys, that I want you guys really to have a takeaway from this is two things. We're going to keep accelerating together. We're going to unite. Okay? It's called eZWay Family for a reason. This isn't my book. This is our book. Everybody in this book, this is our book. This is your book. And so this is a movement we can all be a part of. And I really want to see people just grow with us. That's all I want to see. I've been really, really blessed, and we're going to continue to be blessed, but we're going to continue to bless you guys. And we're going to continue to create an influence effect for you guys. We're going to continue to educate you guys on how to create your own influence effect. And all we want to see is your success grow that much more. All we want to see is God smile above you. And we're happy to be a shining light that pushed some more exposure your direction. That's why we created the Wall of Fame. That's why we've created the eZWay TV. That's why we did this book. You know, and we need your guys' help. It's not going to happen without you guys. So it is the official eZWay Family book.
And it's officially launched today. But let me go back just a little bit about. Let's go back to the cover. I want to give some credits to Lissa Naylor, who did the painting. She did the actual hand painting of the tornado. And then Season Outwater, who did the cover design and was able to put that together and capture it for us.
I gotta give props to Alyssa, Patty, because I was blown away when I saw this. And I thought to myself, when I thought about the whole idea on the whole being in the middle of a tornado and having people spin around me, and it was just came from an idea to someone actually painting it and drawing it, making it come into fruition. And I couldn't believe it when I saw the actual graphic, and then it came to life. It's now living. The book is here. It's real. It's in my hand. It's physical. That day that I opened up the UPS box and I went, I got a book. That's so cool, right? So I appreciate New Life Clarity Publishing. I appreciate all you guys, because now is where it's all about you guys. This entire situation is about you guys. And I'm not going to take up any more time because this isn't about me. It is about me, but it's really not about me. It's about everybody else that's going to make this book happen. We have another amazing speaker coming up. She was one of our clients. She's part of the eZWay family. She's doing things in the health space, natural space, and she's someone you really got to listen to, and you got to learn about her chapter. And these are all part of the eZWay family, and we're just really blessed to have everybody. So I have a lot more to say. I'll be coming back a little bit later. But thank you so much, Patty. Any other questions? Because I you know what I'm doing right now. We got
what we're doing. So let's go on and let's welcome on. I'm sure we're going to talk more throughout the event, and I thank you for being here, Eric. Next, we're going to have Penny Foscaris, and she's going to be coming on. She's one of our influencers, and we'll be seeing her in just a moment.
Penny Foscaris. Hi.
Hey, Penny. It's wonderful to have you here on the show today. How are you?
Hey, guys.
Hey, you know, I want to introduce to you Penny Foscaris. She has a wellness center, and she is a client, was a client of Eric's, and she is part of the eZWay fam, and she is one of our influencers. It's in the Influence Effect, and so welcome, Penny. Thank you for being with us here today.
Thank you. So good to see you, Patty. Thanks.
It's good to see you too. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been
I'm
a
super
while.
excited. The book is finally here, so I'm super excited to be part of the eZWay family. I mean, it's been wonderful. You know, when I first opened up my Total Body Transformation Center, I had you guys come in and do filming, and I kept getting phone calls from everyone telling me, "Oh my God, your place is amazing!" You know, they never would have saw it without you guys getting out there, because I didn't have somebody here filming, and so it was so important to have you here and in my space too. So thank you for that.
And it was so super exciting for me to be there when you were first doing, you know, when we first met. I got to go into your place and see all the things that were going on and watch some film as well. So it was really wonderful to be a part of that event. Tell us about your chapter in the Influence Effect.
So my chapter, well, first of all, it talks about how I met Eric, which was, you know, just a couple of years ago. Him and I were both working late as always, and we just started chatting afterwards. And I thought this, you know, eZWay is a great way to help me get my information out and people to learn more about me. And the more I know that you all saw what I did, you gave me the award of Wellness Innovator of the Year. So that was super amazing, because I really am a wellness innovator, and I do help people with their business as well. And so that's part of what we talk about in the chapter, is talking about my business, but also helping people with their business as well, because there's things that we need to do to start to make sure that we have things in order, people to help us, right? A business plan, and also eating properly and resting. That is so important, because, you know, you could have that crash and burn, and then you're set back, right? Yeah. And not being able to go forward. So those rest little things really helps so much. It's incredible. But I want to share, you know, a lot also what we're doing now is I do the weight loss, I do fat melting, and we really have it so the method that we use is so revolutionary with the red lights, and we're able to penetrate the cell. You know, we have like these hard fat cells, right? And in 20 minutes being wrapped with red lights, they become squishy and the fat starts coming out of the cell. And I actually got to share this with, it's actually even coming out too, it's squirting out everywhere, with Dr. Oz 2 weeks ago. I was in Atlanta at the CNN Center, and I got to share with Dr. Oz how amazing the red light therapy is, and red light sculpting, which I'm the founder of that company. And we are just really so excited to pass this on to the world. And I am on a mission to reverse type 2 diabetes and obesity in this world. And with my proprietary method and the red lights, I'm able to get off so much weight off people and take the guesswork out of weight loss. And it's incredible. And I know with eZWay helping me as well too, having them get the word out there just like they are today. And so I chose to be in the book because, you know, the influence effect, we really do all have our part influencing people and helping them create a better life. And really it stems down to, first of all, A, proper nutrition, B, resting. I will share with you, my sister had a stroke over a year ago, and she still hasn't recovered. So please take the time to meditate, take those breaks, because you need them. Because even now, a year later, she's still not back to normal. And that could happen to anyone, right? She's still not working. So imagine, I hear a lot, I don't have time to slow down for 10 minutes. You do. 5-10 minutes. Give yourself a break. Get some proper nutrition, because you could be like my sister and have a year of, you know, not being able to do anything still. So that could really set you back. So really take the time to really take care of yourself.
For sure. I mean, and you know, you are the expert, the celebrity expert in wellness and in fitness and in managing our nutrition and things like that. So you're an amazing inspiration to me. I love what you put in, you know, your effort you put into the Influence Effect. Congratulations on being a published author in the book.
Thank you.
And tell me tell me exactly, you know, what it is that you do with Eric now.
So right now we're not really doing much. I just kind of keep an eye on what we're doing. I don't have I don't know, we're not really doing much right now. I guess honestly, right now, I've been so busy creating our new business plan, and we're now going to be licensing the business because of what I do is so unique. So I guess I've been kind of slacking on that area. I'll just tell you.
The truth is you're involved with this book with Eric, and that's huge because the caliber of people that are in this book, it's amazing. I mean, they're celebrities. They're all well-known celebrities. And we're all parts of the eZWay family. And if you guys want to connect with Penny Pascaris, you can connect with her at the eZWayWallOfFame.com. You can also purchase the book today at ericzuley.com/book. Buy the book today for 99 cents and be able to tap into the information from people like Penny and some other celebrities that are just, all of them amazing people. She is amongst a collaboration of very special people. So I'm really honored to have you on today.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Patty. It's an honor to be here too as well. So thanks.
Anything else you want to tell us while we're here? Why should we buy the book and anything else about the book?
Well, oh my gosh. Well, the book, it's so important to buy the book because there's so many experts in the book. Okay. Not just celebrities, but people who have really a niche in their area, right, of expertise. Mm-hmm. And so you get all these little tidbits all in one book. And really to even to have it for 99 cents it's just a crazy. It's a no-brainer. And there's so many different things. Like I put my tips about business and nutrition in there, and I know that there's so many other experts in there as well. How many do we have in there now in the book? Is there 100 or something? How many are in there? Do you know how many there are, Patty?
Well, there's 43 chapters in the book, and there's 41 people who have contributed to the book.
Okay. That's a lot of people. So there's a lot of information. So fantastic. Good.
Yeah. So wonderful. Thank you so much for being with us today. And we'll see you next time. And you guys, if you want to get a hold of Penny, reach out to eZWayWallOfFame.com and collaborate with her. Become a member of the family and meet her directly. Okay?
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Eric, I'm going to ask you to come back on really quick. I was going to ask you a couple of questions and just wanted to talk to you a little bit more about the book while we waited for our next guest. But what was it like? Okay, so when you and I decided to do the book, what was it like going through the process of becoming a published author?
Well, first off, I want to say shout out to Penny. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get on. I had to handle something, but I was in paradise when I went to her wellness centers, and she has so many awesome things that help to de-stress you and helps to makes you lose weight. And my dad and my girl, like we didn't want to leave. Okay. And so when it comes to wellness, and by the way, Penny, we got to talk about Health Pro TV. We're doing a whole health related television station with some very amazing people. We will be talking for sure. But thank you for coming on. You guys need to definitely check out Penny. Her stuff is a lifesaver. Okay, check out Penny. She's on the Wall of Fame. If she's not, Penny, go to eZWayWallOfFame.com, create your account. I'm pretty sure you are. But go check out and go network with her for real. So as far as that question, Patty, I don't remember it, so ask it again.
Okay, so what's it like going through the publishing process and becoming a published author?
Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a great question. And by the way, guys, I don't know if you hear the music, not the music, but the sound. Speaking of health, I have a little bit of an issue with blood flow with my legs and my ankles, and my beautiful, amazing girlfriend got me this machine that if you guys like listen carefully, you hear this like, if you hear that at all, it's because my legs, you can't see it up here, but my legs, my feet, and my blood is literally flowing, and the machine is making, when you sit there and your blood gets stagnant and it can cause numbness in your feet and stuff like that. This machine is a amazing situation. So I'm just saying that because if you guys are hearing I'm telling you why. So anyway, going to that question, it was a journey. It really was. It was a journey, and it's just like any type of project. It's just like any event. It's just like anything. You got to put a lot of effort into it. and you got to make sure that the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed. You got to make sure that it's the right information. And we have 45 something people in here in this book, and they're not just normal people. Everybody in this book has some sort of influence effect to them, has an influence effect, has influence value. Everyone, even the people that are not the really big people, they all have some sort of value. And that's why this book is so amazing. But you got to keep track of each and every one of those people. Just going into this launch, we were talking about a lot of different ways to launch this book. And a lot of people don't know that we actually did launch this book last year at the eZWay Awards Golden Gala. That didn't work out. The UPS didn't work out. All these different things happened. But yet the eZWay family and the people that appreciate us, they stuck with us. And people spent money, and they were expecting their books. You know what I mean? And we still pulled off everything, and people were still patient. People have been very, very patient for this book to come out. We've been working on this book to come out for almost 2 years now, and yet people have been very patient. And now the book is out. Now wait until you see, and this is like not just going to be an Amazon bestseller. This is going to be an eZWay Wall of Fame bestseller. Los Angeles Tribune, probably going to have the owner of the Los Angeles Tribune coming on talking to you guys. The Los Angeles Tribune bestseller, Amazon bestseller, and more people are actually coming out the woodworks because they're like, yo, I want to support you. Hey, what's this New Life Clarity Publishing thing? People want to support the idea of this, and they haven't even read it yet. They just like the cover, I guess, And then talking about the let's talk about the nearsayers, because I had a lot of nearsayers. I had a lot of people, Eric, I don't think that's the best idea for you. I don't think that being in the middle of a tornado is good representation for your brand. And everybody has an opinion. They're always going to have something to say. But yet I just stuck with the eZWay. I stuck with what I felt was right, and I happen to like it. And it's a matter of an opinion and how you perceive it. And I thought to myself, well, dang, if I'm walking by a shelf in Barnes & Noble and I see a book with somebody in the middle of a tornado and a bunch of people, I'm going to want to pick that book up no matter what it is. And it's really the contents in the book, not what the book looks like. And actually, I think the tornado idea is a great idea to talk about the whirlwind of an influence effect that we can create. And these are all the people that you're literally hearing stories from right now today on how the influence effect has helped them, how they created their own influence effect, how they've made things happen for other people. They've been able to help create a domino effect with the eZWay experience. And so we basically created a book, a program, a magazine, whatever you want to call it, that proves that we're not talkers. That's the best way I look at this. So many people are doing great. They do their thing, but people talk a great game, but they don't walk a great game. We published a freaking book proving what eZWay can do. And this book is going to be out there. Like, you guys have no idea how much this book is going to be out there. And over 45 people are about to start pushing this book. And amazing, amazing people. And I'm proud to call them friends. I'm proud to call them clients, proud to call them eZWay family members, eZWay Wall of Fame members, and we're proud to be able to recognize and honor, and adopt a lot of the knowledge from these amazing people. And we're honored that they want to help us create more of an influence effect to make a difference. And so that's how I would answer that question, Patty.
Thank you, Eric. I probably pick on you a little bit as we finish the day out, because I want to have your input on a few things. But we have our next guest, Jeff Levine, and I'd love to bring him on next.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
And we have one of my favorite people here. We have Mr. Jeff Levine here. How are you today, Jeff?
Can you hear me okay?
I can. How are you?
Terrific. Another beautiful day. Every day I wake up, it's a beautiful day.
And, one of the reasons I love and adore you is because of your positive attitude and your positive outlook on life. You're always smiling, always happy. Congratulations on your chapter in the Influence Effect.
Thank you, Patty, and thank you for all you do. You made it happen. You are the one that put it all together, which is terrific, because most of us don't know how to do that. And without you, nothing happens. So thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. You know, it's really an honor to have people of your caliber and your celebrity expertise that you have, and the influence that you have, and bring you all together in the Influence Effect, the beginning of a 5-series books, books, and highlight you the way we have. You know, Jeff Levine is a financial expert, and he's truly an expert in his field. What's it like to be a published author in the Influence Effect?
It is so exciting because I am in a book with so many great people. These are influence people that have a great influence effect. And I'm just so honored and grateful that I'm in this book, that Eric asked me to be part of this. And of course, I want to be in the series, because to have a chance to influence other people is what it's all about. That's why I'm on this earth. And Eric has been so good to me, and eZWay Broadcasting and Patty and just everybody has made my life better. And I can't thank them enough.
Well, Jeff, you're part of the eZWay family, and we love you. And we also, you know, are just really honored to have you with us, especially with your level of expertise and the things that you're doing. I know that I know for a fact that you are part of the eZWay family, and that you are on the eZWayWallOfFame.com. You guys, if you want a financial expert, if you want somebody who can really help you to get to the next level, and who really does have a large audience and the large ability to influence you in your life, and he is one of these celebrities that we are just so lucky to have in the book, go to the eZWayWallOfFame.com. You can get him there, and you can meet him, and you can connect with him, and you can, you know, collaborate. And I'm sure, you know, our engineer is going to pull that up right now. Another thing, go to ericzuley.com/book, buy the book today. Tell us a little bit about your chapter, Jeff.
Well, my chapter is twofold. It's about what I do. I've been fortunate enough to put a workbook together called Consistent Profitable Growth Map, which helps businesses get ready to exit their business down the road, just make them more profitable. For me, what happened is somebody tapped me on the shoulder at the gym and said, my partners want to buy you out. And if I wasn't prepared, that tap wouldn't have meant anything, but it meant everything for me. And I want to share how I met Eric, which is just incredible. Just incredible. I was looking at joining World Financial Group and Virtuity Partners, and Hanna Horenstein I met at an expo in December, and she invited me to the Wealth Bowl in Palm Springs. And anybody who wants to invite me to Palm Springs in January, I'm going to say yes before they even ask.
Yeah.
And this wasn't great. I came from my room, and all of a sudden I had no idea what was going on. There's a red carpet, and the first person I meet is Eric Zuley, as friendly as you can be. And before I knew it, I was being interviewed by a person. The lights were flashing. The red carpet was out. It was an Eric Zuley event. He does it the right way and the easy way.
Tell me, what is it that you've learned from working with eZWay? What have you learned from eZWay?
Well, they have such a good reach with people. I am so honored to be on the eZWay Wall of Fame. Eric has been able to get me into different magazines. I was interviewed by the LA Tribune, eZWay magazine, Influential magazine. The reach of what Eric does is well beyond that it looks like in the beginning. But when you start working with him, it just expands, and I meet people I would never get to meet in a million years. That's called the influence effect.
I have to completely agree with you on that. I mean, he has brought together, not only just in this book, but on the eZWay Wall of Fame, the whole family, the eZWay family he's brought together is just, it's so compelling because there are so many amazing people that you just want to know. And I commend you. I want to congratulate you because of your chapter in the book. And, you know, being an eZWay family member, we love and cherish you, and we just love your message. So what have you got to say to your audience about buying the book today?
Do it now. You never know what tomorrow's going to bring. And I'm a believer of the power of now. When something inspires you, you do it now, and you go out and make a purchase. It is a wonderful book. It has so many different high-profile people, and they have an influence that is beyond anything we know about. So join in, buy the book, and do it now.
For sure. That's so true. And you guys, you know, the element of taking that 99 cents is all it is. Go to ericzuley.com/book and purchase that book today. And, you know, support us in becoming a best-selling book. But not only that, go in there and get all the tidbits and all the golden nuggets from all of these expert celebrities who have influential power to and nuggets to teach you the very essence of being an influencer. And let me ask you too, what's it like working with Eric?
Eric is a dynamo. I have never met anybody with so much energy. He would call me at night. He'd call me in the morning. He's one-on-one with everybody, and he really cares. It's a heart-centered Eric Zuley, and that's what makes the difference with him. Yeah. He really cares about people, and that's what I love about him. And I'm doing a TV show, a TV channel with Eric, with Hanna Horenstein. It's going to be called The Virtuity Financial Partners. I'm so excited. We're going to interview some great people. Hanna is an amazing lady. She is so good in the financial field. I love working with her. She mentors me. And this person is just influence effect beyond, because she's been in the field so long. And she's all about helping people. So we're going to help other people learn financial literacy on our TV show.
I have to say, Hanna's in the book as well. And I mean, the two of you partnering up to do a network, I think, or a channel, you know, on the networks is amazing. The prospect of that, you guys, learning about financial wellness and, you know, literacy is important, especially in this virtual world that we have to live in now. Everything, we need to be very cautious about what we do, and especially with the uncertainty of the times.
Yeah, we have to put certainty into uncertainty right now. Yeah. And that's what people are having a challenge with. Yeah. When somebody does a financial plan and sits down with mentors and put in certainty, they can take action, Patty. But without certainty, they're going to be stuck. And that's what we have now. A lot of people have uncertain times, so they don't do anything. But by doing a plan, you will take action, but you get help. You get help from outside. You get other people helping you. And it's a team. That's the key word. You can't do it all by yourself. I can't do it all by myself. That's why it's Eric Zuley, eZWay. They are helping me.
And that's why we're a family, the eZWay family. You know, that's what brings us all together and you know, puts the dots the I's and crosses the T's and connects us together. Jeff, I want to really thank you. And again, congratulate you. Thank you for being a part of the Influence Effect. You guys go to ericzuley.com/book and buy your copy today for 99 cents. Also, go to the eZWay walloffame.com and connect with Jeff Levine.
Thank you, Patty. I appreciate you as part of the family.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You have the best day ever.
You too.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Jeff Levine is a wonderful, amazing member of the eZWay fam. You go to eZWayfam.com. You go to eZWay walloffame.com. You can join the social network, and you can reach out and meet him and visit with him personally and connect with him. So now, without any further ado, I'd like to have Eric come back on. I just wanted to mention a couple more things about the making of the book. And we still have quite a lineup. In fact, you know what, Eric? I've got Billy Moore calling me, so I'm going to let you take on for just a minute.
All righty. I will jump on here and say hello to everybody. And man, I hope you guys are enjoying the launch of the Influence Effect book. This is going to be pretty exciting, and it was a lot of work putting everything together. And we appreciate you guys for buying the book and supporting the book. The book, you know, we can't do what we do without you guys, you know, making that purchase. We got a lot of amazing speakers coming up here. A lot of awesome people that really are they have legendary stories, and they're just big supporters. I don't know why I am frozen right now, but we're going to go to a quick commercial break as we bring on more and more influencers. And I just want to tell you guys this, man. Keep your faith first. Faith fuel. It's about the faith fuel. It's not about regular fuel. Faith fuel is what's gotten me to the destinations that I'm in today. And appreciate you guys. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. This is the Influence Effect Book Launch Virtual Summit.
Hi everyone, I'm Brian Willis, owner and executive producer of BETV. Right now we're looking for positive content and are opening the door to all the quality, elite YouTube channels out there to submit to us their content. Call 877-399-2929 if you'd like to be on BETV.
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business taking too much time and energy? We can help. Introducing your ultimate solution, eZWay Business Membership. We're a full-service digital marketing solution specializing in branding and marketing, advertising, and introductions to CEOs and influencers that can help your business thrive. Problem solved. Now you can hire our award-winning team to work for your business. We've received many prestigious awards, including the Digital Trailblazer Award by Hollywood Weekly magazine, and we've been recognized by Congress. For just $11 a day, you'll get more exposure, reach more clients by next month, guaranteed. Here's how it works. You pay one low annual fee of $4,000, and you'll receive consulting, branding, marketing, advertising, social media support, product placement, and business introductions to help your business grow exponentially. And if you need more, we offer SEO, commercials, TV exposure, and much more for an additional rate. To recap, for just $11 a day annual membership fee, you'll receive branding, consulting, business-to-business introductions, advertising, and social media support. But don't take our word for it. Here's what our customers say.
We've been working with eZWay, Eric, for the last 6 months, and literally we are slammed with work for 2 months straight, so his marketing definitely works.
To learn more, visit eZWayNetwork.com or contact us at 877-399-2929. And don't forget to follow us on social media. On Facebook at eZWay Network, Twitter at eZWay Broadcast, and YouTube at eZWay TV.
And you guys, you know, here in just a second, I am really super excited. One of the special people that's in this book, everybody is really special that's in this book, is Billy Moore of the Youth Foundation, the ABC Youth Foundation. He's known in the boxing world. And I would like to welcome, our next guest, Billy Moore.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
And there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you Billy Moore. He is known in the boxing world as, you know, a champion and just a leader. And he works with the youth. Welcome and thank you for being with us, Billy Moore.
No, thank you all for taking the time to be with us and to have us on your show and to share what you're doing. Lamar Slater, sitting here with me, he's one of our students that's been with ABC since he was 8 years old. He's now 41 years old. He's a young man that graduated from school, public school, with honors and went on to Morehouse College and graduated with honors. So we've been sitting here watching you, and that Eric, from the first time I met him, he tickles me. He's a young man that he's not afraid to get stuff done, and he believes it before it's done. And that's a big part of being successful. Again,
we have you as a celebrity influencer in The Influence Effect, and I want to congratulate you on your chapter in the published book. And, you know, can you tell us how you met Eric?
You know, I was sitting here because I had forgotten. You know, I'm sitting here with Lamar, and Lamar is one of those youngsters that can pull up anything, find anything, but he had found it. I met her through, what's the name of that company, Lamar? Yeah, Dynamic Pay. And the young lady, she was coming in and working with us, but I don't know what happened, but Eric is still here working and still, but that's where we met. We met through Dynamic Pay. And I'm trying to recall the episode, but I think we came up to Solana Beach or somewhere around Irvine. And we met, and we've been kind of chasing and bumping into each other ever since then. He won't let you quit. He keeps encouraging you, and he's always showing you the big picture. And that's what I recall from the first time that we met.
I can say is, you know, with all of your influence, working with the youth, making a difference in the world the way you have, inspiring them to reach for greater success, and the influence effect that you've had, may I commend you on that and say congratulations for all of your achievements. And thank you for being part of the eZWay family.
Well, first of all, I give honor and praise and glory to God, first of all. And my dad started ABC over 63 years ago. He met with President Eisenhower in 1957. And he told Eisenhower, the United States is headed for a gang and a drug epidemic. He said if we would go into prevention opposed to rehabilitation, we could save billions of dollars and millions of lives. Well, we never did that. That's one of the reasons why we're having a problem across this country right now with our youth, because rehabilitation is great, but we've got to do something to prevent the problem before it starts. And as I said again, this is something that my dad had this vision over 60 plus years ago, and that's why ABC is still going. It used to be called Any Boy Can, but with the emergence of you powerful, strong women, well, I won't say emergence, just starting to be recognized, it was changed to Anybody Can. And anybody can step off in life with their best foot forward, without cowardice, but with courage and dignity. And that's what we do with our youth.
Well, I know that you're one of the largest known boxers of all time, and I would love to know, you know, what's your take on the influence effect and being a part of that?
Well, Well, I just told you about Lamar Slater. Here's a kid that kind of grew up in in an area where you could fall into the wrong territory, but he never did. And here's a guy that's if you met Lamar, you would see this young man is amazing. We just had another young lady, Lizette Corrales, who just received a full ride scholarship to UC Berkeley Engineering, mechanical engineering. We have another young lady, Isabel Garcia, who I think Friday, she'll receive her degree this week from UCSD, and then from here, after she receives her degree here, she plans on going to Parsons, the world famous art school in New York. Actually, they offered her a scholarship before UCSD did.
Wow.
But she decided to go to UCSD, and then she's planning on going on there. So we teach our kids, our youngsters, that they have to change the world. And in the dilemma that we have going on now, and we are in a dilemma, that's for sure. But our kids can make a difference. We have another young man, Martin Nunez. Martin Nunez was a kid that got in trouble, got arrested. He's now one of San Diego's district attorneys. He came up through ABC. So that's the influence that ABC has. You take a kid, and just about every one of these kids that we just got through mentioning, these are youngsters that came up not at the higher echelon, but at the so-called lower echelon. But they've always been at the higher echelon because they have been raised properly by their parents, and then also by ABC. So, and that's the effect that ABC has on our youth.
You know, okay, so I want to go back just a little bit, and I need to correct what I said, because you guys, this is Archie Moore's son, and he was one of the biggest legendary boxers of all time. And Archie created the ABC, and Billy Moore has taken it over and just done wonders, and had, you know, such a powerful, influential effect on, you know, the way that these children have, like all these examples you just gave you of the success rates and influence that they have is actually just stunning.
Well, we have a board that's stunning. We have board members that are stunning. And Eric met a number of our board members when he came down, and so that makes, when you have good people around you, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
And especially with the work that we do, because the work that we do, some of us sometimes have to get up at midnight and go to different situations and go on rescue missions. That's what I call them. But we have some kids that are awesome. They're trendsetters. They are trendsetters. They when the girl I was telling you about, Isabel Garcia. Isabel, where she was living, they couldn't turn on the lights at nighttime. So she taught herself how to draw. She pulled the curtain back so the street light would shine into her bedroom. And she taught herself how to draw. And that's what prompted her to win that scholarship from Parsons Art School. I mean, this is a kid that actually, I mean, that's amazing when you think about it. Pull the curtain back and use that light to teach yourself how to draw. And
incredible.
Yeah, and then on to and back to Lamar. Lamar is a young man that he's probably thought of as one of the best, if the best tutor. Here's a kid that goes all over everywhere tutoring kids. He's thought of as the best tutor around. And that's these are youngsters with character. And they take that character and use it and step it off in life with their best foot forward, without cowardice, but with courage and dignity. And they make a difference.
You make a difference, and we're really grateful to have you included in the influence effect. You guys, if you want to get some nuggets and get some information about some of these wonderful influential players and celebrity experts like Billy Moore, I mean, Billy Moore is top notch. Go to ericzuley.com/book. Buy the book today, and not only that, connect with Billy Moore through the eZWay Family Network and eZWayWallOfFame.com. And I want to take a moment, Billy, thank you for all the service and all the things that you've done on a combined effort, making a difference in the world as we know it. Thank you for being part of the influencer effect, and thank you for being part of the eZWay family. And here's Eric. He wants to say something.
You know, I had to pop in with my boy Bill. What's up, brother?
Hey, Eric, what are you up to, man?
Just watching you, pour out your heart to our audience, and I appreciate it. And I just wanted to let everybody know what this man does. He dedicates his life to these kids and being able to defend themselves on the street. And you know, the ABC Youth Foundation is really a very amazing foundation. The eZWay Cares Foundation supports them wholeheartedly. And even though we haven't talked every day, Bill, you know, we always have your back. We're always there for you. We've always been there. And we're just very honored to have you in the book. And those of you guys that may not know who this man is and what this means for him to be on our screen, this is legend. This is like legacy status here. This is legendary. Like, you know, this is a man that is the son of one of the biggest legends in the sports genre. And then to these kids that really the Youth Foundation does. I was really blessed to be a part of what they do, what they are about, what they are. You know, and we actually made each other Starbucks. Remember, we made each other at Starbucks, and we just hit it off that day. We took a selfie together. We actually talked, kind of got to know each other. Yeah, you remember? I'm taking you back.
It was at Starbucks. That's where it was. We met at Starbucks, and we and actually Terrence Shig, our COO, him and I, we talk about you quite a bit. And Eric, I've got to say this here. You are a guy. You will not be denied. You will not be denied. And it's and that just, it tickles me. The way that a young man like yourself, you walk into a place, it may be the first time you've ever been there, but you walk in like you know everybody in there. And that's a gift. That's a gift to be able to do that. And you're going wherever that dream of yours, whatever that dream is, and I have an idea of what it is, you're going to make it. You're going there. You're going there, young man.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. And you know, you can never say no to me.
Hey,
you know,
can they get that connection a little bit better? We're breaking up. Can they fix that?
It's just unfortunately, it's just something that is.
Okay.
Eric's cutting out.
Hey, how's Dad? How's Dad doing?
That's good, man. Thank you for it's good. for you.
So it's kind of hard to hear Eric right now. So what I'm going to do is, it looks like we lost him too.
Okay, okay.
Billy, I want to thank you so much for being here today, and for being a part of the Influence Effect. Thank you for all the service that you have done with the youth and in the world today.
Well, we give God the glory. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here.
Okay, be looking to talk to you again sometimes.
I love that. God bless.
Okay, God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye. You guys, that's the end of our broadcast for a little while. We're going to take about an hour and a half break. Then we have 6 more amazing authors to bring to you. And I'm certainly excited about that and the opportunity to interview some of the amazing people we have on tonight. You aren't going to want to miss it, and I'll tell you why. Let me just tell you some of the names we've got coming on tonight. We have Denise, Millett, Burkhardt. We have Sandrina Schumacher. We have James Dentley. We have Dr. Dante Sears, and we have Brenton Tyler Hoffman, and that's it. So, but that's only half of the authors that are in the book. So just to give you a little tidbit, we'll be back here at, 5 o'clock Pacific time. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next time.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.
3 great influencers are joining forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the eZWay Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with eZWay Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with eZWay Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author. Best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with eZWay Publishing. Are you looking to accelerate your influence? eZWayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the eZWay Wall today. Sign up at wall.eZWayBroadcasting.com or text eZWay Wall to 55678. 40-plus eZWay Wall of Famers share their secret experience of the eZWay influence effect. In Eric Zuley's revolutionary achievement, that will permanently change your life. Learn how to create your own influence effect.